Alright, are we ready to do this? Why is everything now frozen? Okay. Let's do this. Let's try this. Work. Come on. I want a face cam. Where is my face cam? Why have I got no face cam? Wow. Cool. Well, we haven't dropped any frames today. There we are. Yay! Oh my gosh. Right. So we're just going to pause that because that'll possibly help. I hear a samsara. That is my breakfast being delivered. We are not dropping frames. I think everything's coming through alright. Can y'all see me? Oh my goodness. Right. Oh my goodness. Yay! You can see me. Cool. Alright, let me catch up because oh my goodness. And there's a Sammy!
It's me, Sammy D.
It is
I have
indeed.
a cake.
Oh, yay! Thank you.
I had to go to the supermarket.
Okie dokie.
Because bakery didn't have any. French for now?
Yeah, definitely not for now. Right, let me actually go through this list. So, hello Pat, congrats on getting first. BD, hello. Smolt, wonderful Smolt. Samsara, he's just popped back outside. Checked as I was started. Yeah, it was just a couple of minutes late. There's been a lot of extra stuff this morning. Bees Colouring Hive, hello, Ingrid. Okay, I think we're all caught up. We haven't dropped any frames. Is there a way to make chat larger? It depends on your screen or device that you're using. Yeah. And hello, Femme Fatale. Yes, I've just noticed. Thank you, Smolt. You're on your iPad. I think you can pop out the chat and stuff as well. I think you can also change the size of the text if you go into the settings, which I believe is down the bottom, although I don't have an iPad, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to recall. Sorry, my brain is also like, it's been a morning. So, yes, for those that don't know, it's my birthday. We're wearing my graduation gown because it's completely and utterly glittered, but I'm already noticing that I'm going to have to be very careful today. So we might have to get a safety pin. Yeah, and then I was like, I did my hair in the heatless curls because I wanted to have like my big beautiful curls, and it did not work. This is literally one of the few pieces that did actually work and stick with the curls. As soon as I took it out, the whole thing just went poof. It's like, so we just kind of scrambled. We kind of scrambled to get it together, but it works in the end. Yeah, we're having a morning. This is my breakfast. Because that's how behind we are. Amira, hello. I see you on YouTube. How are you going? But yes, today is my birthday. It is my birthday stream. I'm very, very excited to be sharing my birthday with y'all. We've got a really fun day planned. We've got a bunch of colouring to do in a book that I've been waiting to work in, which is... Now I'm really nervous to pronounce it. Kanoko Egusa. I've been practicing saying it correct all night. Thank you, Smolt. But we have a gorgeous page to work on in here. And I also will be giving away a copy at this at some point during the day. I also have a bunch of other stuff to give away as well, which is really exciting. And I think we should start off by beginning our giveaway. So we're going to start off with an art card. So for those that haven't been here over the weekend, we have been giving away, if it wants to, here it is. Boom, we've been giving away these, which are mini prints of art that I have done over my art times, I guess. For size comparison, they're actual cards, but you can put them up on the wall as mini prints. So yeah, we're giving away a bunch, and we're going to give away a couple more. You're trying to get onto Twitch. Well done. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm just glad YouTube's actually holding today. But yes, let's get this first giveaway started. So I need to go save settings. And we'll put this one back up, because then I can also sneak a couple mouthfuls of food while we do the giveaway. See, there's a plan here. So, I am going to be changing the keyword today, so keep an ear out for the keyword. In this case, it is now crown. So if you'd like to type exclamation crown into the chat, exclamation crown, to be in the draw to win one of these mini prints. You got 2 minutes. And I'm just going to also steal some food behind the screen, because it's going to be messy. Kanoko, hello! You're waiting for the stream? Aw. Me too, that's why I'm watching on your iPad. Oh, yay. I'm so grateful that you can all be here. I see Smolt's in, I see Beatty's in, I see Bee's Colouring Hive is in, I see Janaku's in. So it's just like what they call an entry into the giveaway. So subscribers, you'll see, will get 2, and then everyone else can get 1. You can at least all get 1. So when it says you've received 1 ticket, it means you've got 1 entry into the draw. It's just the way the bot does it. For those wondering what I'm eating for breakfast, it is a classic meat pie. Good old Kiwiana breakfast. Running very, very late this morning. So, back. I see you in there. I see you in there. Got about 10 seconds left. Exclamation crown. Here we go. Alright, that is everyone that can be in the draw this time. Let us get this sorted to pick a winner. I might also want my notebook that I've been writing all this stuff into, eh? That does help as well. Which means I also need a biro. There's piles of them around here somewhere. Here's one. Alright, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner. Smolt! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Smolt, congratulations on winning one of the mini art prints. Please let me know which letter you would like added. I'm getting pastry all down my dress. Is tea still around? It is indeed. You would be getting the last tea if you would like to grab a tea. You are taking tea? Oh, good. Alright. Now, before I remove that little giveaway thing, have I just destroyed my lipstick? A little bit, but it's livable. Congratulations! Yay! Very last of the teas. And that will be added to your little bundle. Your wonderful little bundle. So we have a bunch of these that I'm going to be giving away all day. We're going to be doing a bunch of fun giveaways. As I said, we've got the Kanoko Egusa colouring book to... Kanoko Egusa colouring book to give away. I have some other special types of prints that I'll be giving away. I have some custom drawings that I will give away. We just got lots of giveaways because even though it's my birthday, you all are my gift and I want to give something to you, so... Oh my god, I love your eyeshadow. It's so pretty. Thank you. It's full rainbow. I was like, I want to wear the rainbow today. So you don't normally get to see it because of the glasses. But we got full rainbow, pink underneath, and then there's also glitter and sparkles. And then I cover it all because I need glasses to see. But yes, let's get over to the art screen and hope that this doesn't break the PC. Give it a moment to figure out that we need a camera. Yeah! Also, I just realised. Duplicate the X. Put it over the T. File. Download. Download. Better also keep this in. And then we go browse. Swap it to number 3. Boom. Right, that's updated. So, yes. Oh, done. Okay. Your tiara is super pretty too. It's like a full-on crown. It's like pinned in today, so I can't actually take it off and show you properly. But it's really pretty. And it's like metal as well, so it feels like a good, solid crown. And it's not too bad to wear as well. Yeah. It's just like, I wore it last year on my birthday, and it's kind of like, I need to wear it again. Right, I feel like this camera's also been bumped and all my scramble to set up as well. It'll be what it'll be. Oh, yeah, full crown. You know, if we're going to go for it, we're going to go for it. So you can see some tags. I have flipped through this book 3 or 4 times.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Pet! Call me Sam. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome back to the G Squad. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your cups of tea, your cozy crochet blankets, your fun emotes, and today, bonus entries. What's a ticket? So that is just the entry into the giveaway at the time. It's just what the bot calls it. So, happy birthday, you made it over. Yay! Welcome over, Amira. So glad you could make it. Welcome over from YouTube land. I'm glad YouTube's actually holding today, but yeah, definitely better to be in Twitch because you have to enter the giveaways on Twitch because that's how the bot works. So if you want to be in the draw to win anything, you have to be on Twitch. Yeah, so I've flicked through this a couple of times and I ended up marking a couple of pages. I keep getting drawn back to the kitties in the garden. And then the mice with the cake keeps calling me as well, but I think it's because it's like cake. That's all good, bees. You're doing wonderful. We've got a lot of YouTube newbies, Twitch newbies here, and you're more than welcome. You're doing absolutely fine. And different bots, different giveaway systems will call the entries different things as well. So yeah, as soon as you do the code word, when I open up a giveaway, you're going to get a ticket. And that's it. So, as long as you type that code word, you will get a ticket. Alright, that's all it is. It's just an entry into the draw. It's just what the bot calls it. I can probably change it somewhere. Yeah, so kitty teapot, mice with cake, or kitties in the garden is kind of what I narrowed it down to. And now looking at it, I don't think I want to do kitties, the cake one. It's either duckies in the teacup or kitties in the garden. I have no sound because I'm at work, but want to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you. So glad you randomly found me colouring one day. Yay. Thank you so much, Cassie. I need to remember to update the Discord because I keep forgetting to do that, and I need to make sure that Cassie goes on to the G Squad shoutouts. I keep forgetting to do that, and every time I see you live, I'm like, I need to update my bot, and then I forget. But yes, thank you so much, Cassie. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and you know, hopefully you can hang around and lurk and sneak in the background, but if you can't, also understand. So just appreciate. YouTube to Twitch newbies are all valid. They absolutely are. Absolutely are. We were all newbies here at one point on all platforms. You know, you start somewhere. So I still consider myself rather new, and I'm like 9 years old on Twitch at this point. Like, I'm still learning stuff. So sorry, I've just received a message from my doctors. It's either them yelling because I've forgotten to pay a bill, which I probably have forgotten to pay a bill, or I have to go and get a test, or it's something actually much more important. Lawful! Hello, Lawful Word. Hello. Aw, thank you. You're one of the sweetest beans. Seriously. Good wood. Good wood. Oh, yep. No, I've got to pay a bill. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, good. We don't have to panic. It's not the doctors telling me I need to go and do tests. Because sometimes they message me and be like, we need a test today. Yeah, so I thought about running a poll, but I keep really getting drawn to this one. I really keep getting drawn to this one. So I think I'm going to go with what's, like, calling to me. Something about this one is just... I do love duckies in a teacup. It's duckies in a teacup. No, I keep on getting drawn to this one. Like, I know how I want to approach this one. Like, I saw it, I saw the colours, I saw how I want to approach it. So, yeah, I do love the duckies in a teacup. I mean, how can you not? How can you not love this page? Maybe over the month, once this one's finished, I'll get another one done and we'll go and do duckies in a teacup. But yeah, no, I'm very much cool to this one right now. I like the lemons. I like the little burb with the sidesway head on the kitty. I like the fact the kitties are wearing clothes. It's just very cute. I would have voted duckies, but you got to do what your heart calls you. Yeah, I do understand the appeal of duckies. And, like, it's so close. It's so close. And the only difference between them is that I know what colours I want to approach this one with. I have no idea on this one. Like, it would just be where do I even start? Apart from maybe yellow ducks. Like, whereas this one I can kind of see how I'm going to approach it. So, that's kind of what made the decision. You did the hot air balloon in this book? Ooh, I do like that one too. We're actually giving away a copy of this later on as well. I was very lucky to be able to score an extra copy. So, as one of my birthday giveaways, we will be giving away duckies are aquatic chickies. Aquatic chickadees. I'm actually here in person with Sammy. I have an actual Sammy in person. I'm pretty special. I get the actual Sammy. She also has a matching crown.
You can be double crowned. No,
No, please don't. The hair
already
is
heavy enough.
Yeah, the hair is already such a mission. Don't touch the hair. Honestly, like, such a mission this morning to deal with the frickin' hair. Okay, so what are we doing for this page? Wow. When I first started looking at it, I saw we had lemons, and obviously we have like a tree and leaves, so greens and yellows, browns, and then like the cobblestones and greys. We've got moss up here, and I might look for some moss references to see if we can get some fun colours into the moss. And then of course we've got all our flowers here, and straight away I was like, well, those could be yellow to tie in the lemons. And then I was like, opposite of yellow is purple, and these kind of look like pansies to me. And then when I saw that, it's like, okay, and then if we do blue, it kind of matches. You can see why my brain kind of went, this one is like where to go, because I already have sort of like a starting plan of how I can approach a lot of this page. And even though I don't quite know what we're going to do here, I know how to do all here. And if we get this all ground and coloured, then like when I get up to here, we'll have a good base. So that's what we're going to go for. And I think we're going to start with the lemons, because I feel like colouring some lemons. Lemons looks like fun. Lemons have a lot of interesting colours as well. Lemons. So we're going to be using polychromos pencils, because I did not bring my Prismas, and those are my two pencils. I mean, I have my Inktense and the Colon or water solubles. But we will be using our good old Prismas, because polys. Oh god, we're not even an hour into stream and I'm already doing the word struggles. Word struggles. I must eat, but I hope you have the best time, and I'll be back while you're still alive. Happy birthday. Thank you. Go get some sleeps. I know you've been doing a bunch of streaming lately, so please do get the sleeps. Or the eeps, if that's what you actually need. Eeps of sleeps. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So I think we want our dark chrome yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. And then we want like a really... I think we can go for the light chrome yellow. What are you? Light chrome yellow? Is a mistake on my colour chart, because I put dark chrome yellow twice, and one of these is dark cadmium yellow. Oh, I've just never bothered to correct it. Get a really bright, and then I think we actually want a bit of ochre, and maybe even a bit of like a terracotta. Yeah. Yeah, maybe even like a bit of green gold. And we'll pull out a bit of yolk too. Artsy Indo, hello. How are you going today? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's a fun page to colour. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, you can't go wrong with cute animals and clothes. Like, cute animals and clothes is just a vibe. So, right, the other thing I need to consider is the light source. So, I'm kind of imagining sky, so there would be some top-down lighting. And then we might also do something on the side here. Like, it's going around the corner and there's a bit of an open pathway here. So I might also do a little bit of side lighting on the front. Just to make it a bit more interesting to have like a dynamic light source, because you know I love my lighting. And we're gonna need that one, we're gonna need that one. I should have been prepared, but instead I was scrambling this morning. We're gonna need some extenders, because tiny pencils, so tiny. Alright, let's do it. Let's make some marks on this page. so terrifying making the first mark. First mark in a colouring book that I have not coloured in. Here we go. It's officially coloured in. It's officially a whip. After stream last night, I lay down for a while and then I made some food and I potted around and did a couple of things. And then I ended up, I really wanted to keep on colouring, which I mean, I just streamed colouring all day and I was in the mood to continue colouring. But I wanted to work on like something else. I was going to just pull over the Kirby Rosanis page that we were working on. That we did a little bit on after we finished yesterday's page. And it was like, nah. So I started a new page. But it is a buddy colour, so it's not like it's just me starting a page out of nowhere. I have 2 buddy colours of Magical Earth this month. One with the wonderful Smalt, and another one with Colouring Bumblebee, who's like a regular buddy colourist of mine. And so I started the Colouring Bumblebee one, because I had an idea of how I was going to approach it, and I think I'm going to do the whole page in Inktense. I may need to touch it up with some pencil, but I like how it's going with Inktense. Oh my gosh, working in mythographic books, so good, so good. Alright, so I'm going to start by adding in some shadows around the lemon bit. So what are we all up to today? I know it's Sunday for a few folks, and it's Monday here in Kia ora, New Zealand, Aotearoa. The bees with the bisected house page? No, it is gorgeous though, that one. My other buddy colour is actually the runes page. But yeah, I knew when this one was pitched, I knew immediately what colours that I was going to be doing for this one. So this one was pretty straightforward. It's all Inktense so far. I got to work on the rock a little bit because my technique doesn't quite work right. But yeah, we're just got to finish the rocks and then do the tree, the bird, the girl, the grass, add in some glitter and a couple of Poscas, and it's almost done. Like, it came together so quickly. I'm buying some stationery. Ooh, what are we purchasing? I love shopping for other people. I'm a terrible person to go shopping with because I will encourage you to buy every impulse you have. It's your money. You've got the impulse. You buy it. Like, you do you, boo. It's fine. I had lunch with my friend. Oh, yum. What'd you have? What'd you have? You gotta let us know now. You can't just talk about food here. You have to talk about food here. I'm working on a page in Circle of Life. Oh my gosh. So, yesterday, the wonderful, amazing Smalt, thank you Smalt, was very kind to help me with Konoko's pronunciation of her name. And then we were talking about pronunciation of names, including Malpamini. And Smalt found a video where she actually introduces herself and says her name, and it's just like, oh my gosh, that's a mouthful. But yes, it's good to hear. So next time I need to say Malpanini's last name, I'm going to go to that video, I'm going to slow it down to like half speed or slower if I can, hear it phonetically, and then try and lock it into my brain so I can finally pronounce her name right. I'm buying some stickers. Stickers are good, but still, stickers are really good. I freaking love stickers. I have them all over my planner. I'm that kind of shopping buddy too. Don't bring me shopping if you're trying to stay on budget, right? Like, I will stick to budget. I will bring exactly what I'm going to spend. I know exactly how much I can spend. And yeah, I might spend it all, but I'm not going to go over what I put aside to spend. But yeah, if you come and you're just like, oh, I kind of like that. It's like, you should get it. It's really cute and it makes you happy. I'm awful when mum is very much like, she doesn't get to go out shopping much. So when I do go out shopping with her, it's an awful combination because she hasn't been shopping in months, and so she just wants to spend, and then I'm just like, yeah, you should get it. You should get it. It's not a good combo between the two of us. It's a bit better now because I don't drive, so I can't take us for our shopping days, but also she really misses our shopping days because she has a friend that she goes shopping with, but they can't always, like, the friend doesn't like to wander around like I do. Amy, did you have cake yet? No, but I do have cake thanks to Samsara. She went and picked up a beautiful looking cake. So that'll be a little later on. I've still got half my breakfast to eat technically. It is only 11:45 here. She has a lovely name. She really does. Yeah, it definitely, like, hearing it made me go, oh my goodness, like, pronouncing it so wrong. And I've been really trying, like, I genuinely thought I was pronouncing Kaneko's name correctly. So it was like, oh, thank you. Really trying and figure out how to pronounce certain names because there are so many beautiful names. And, like, you know, it's... If I adore your colouring book, it's the least I can do to try and figure out how to pronounce your name correctly when I talk about it on YouTube. But I was thinking about why Malpamini's actual video and YouTube channel didn't come up for me, and I realised I probably spelt her last name very wrong as well. But I'm surprised. I know when I searched for her, though, I was searching for other people's flip-throughs of her book because it didn't click to really look for if she actually had a YouTube channel. And why her flip-through of her own book did not appear is a bit rude. But I was looking for other people pronouncing her name because it's like, at least, you know. Yeah. But I'm just going to get some post-its and write it out phonetically, which is how I do these things. And phonetically in a way that makes sense to me. So, like, Kanoko Egusa is written down as Kon-o-ko. Now, it's not. It's Konoko. But that makes sense to me to write it down as Ko-o-no. Because then it's kind of reminding me that, no, it's not ko, it's ko. Like, but it is still like a core. You know, if that makes sense. It makes sense in my brain anyway. I really do struggle with words and reading words off the page. I've always struggled with, like, letters becoming sound. It's like, my brain does not compute these two together. I'm also very excited for how today I get to wear my graduation gown again. For those that don't know, I brought this whole gown secondhand. It was brand new. It was put out just as I walked into the store, and I was like, that is exactly what I want for my graduation. So it cost me $10. And I was like, well, if I only ever wear it for graduation, that's fine. But now I've gotten to wear it again, so that feels even better for a $10 dress. That was brand new with tags. I also love op shopping. Oh, we haven't dropped any frames today. This is so good. Right, I feel like there could be some extra lemons hiding in there. But I might need to do the leaves first. And I'm actually wondering if I should start writing down my combos. So that even if I put pencils away, I can pull those same colours out for other areas. So let me just grab a colour tracker. Ooh, let's not trip over today. Oh, I should have unplug the hairdryer too, sorry. Dancing dinos, dancing dinos. I need to make a dancing emote or a wiggle. We're saying you say a wiggle emote for like when we stretch. I've been picking out what stickers I want for like 10 minutes already. There's so much to choose from. Yeah. Yeah. Stickers are a vibe. They really do go everywhere. It's almost your birthday. It is my birthday, Marilyn. It just depends on your time zone. But hello, Marilyn, darling. How are you going? Kanoko Egusa. Enchanted. Animals. And we're working on page 14. It doesn't actually have a title. Started on the 8th of the 1st. Let's not write my birth year. It is 24. And then we're working with polys. So this is how I track my colouring pencils that I use. This is a little sheet that I created a while ago. I find it very, very handy for... Wait, what am I using? I am using my favourite brown. So 176, and then we write 187. And this is so far on the lemons. So this is how I like track my colours. And then as I work down in different sections, if I get to say the chipmunk at the front and I'm like, oh, I don't know what colours to do, but I know I want to work in some reddy browns, I can look at the reddy browns I've already used and pull those, and it helps the page stay cohesive because we're using similar colours just in different areas. I've talked about before, particularly on a page where you've got a lot of colour, if you can reuse a colour in an area, it just really helps the page be cohesive without being obviously the same. Aww, thank you, Marilyn. Yeah, it's been a good but busy morning. Good morning, though. I've still got my breakfast. And yeah, just got out, started getting ready for stream. I spent so long. Oh, we got a YouTube subscriber. Thank you. It's been ages doing my makeup because I was like, I'm going to wear full rainbows on my eyes today, which it takes a while to do full makeup. So I don't normally put this much on for stream, but then also I was like, meh. It's like, how many ways can I wear glitter today? Oh. And the sad thing is I've still got another thing of glitter I can put on because I also have a little wrap. Sammy!
Oh, yeah.
You just want that sound effect. Thank you for the biddies. See? Full glitter. Actually, that's a little warm because I'm just slightly chilly, so... But yeah. Glitter wrap.
Is it too cold?
No, it's actually really good. I'd rather it be cold because I've got...
We left the window open.
Yeah, no, I left that open overnight. I woke up freezing cold.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I prefer it colder today because there's so much foundation on that if I start sweating, we're going to have problems. So, cold is good today. Only downside with full glam. But, you know, it's fun. I was basically, like, I don't feel the need to wear makeup to stream. I do wear makeup a lot of the time when I stream. Sometimes if I feel like my skin's too red, I might chuck on some, like, CC green foundation to counteract the red. But I'm just as comfortable streaming without it. If I wear makeup, it's because I want to put glitter on my face. Pretty much. I love putting glitter on my face. And so today it's like, everywhere I can put glitter, let's put glitter. Except I didn't put glitter on my nails, surprisingly. I've still got my dark red. It is a good dark red, though. I do need to find a new blue though, because my blue nail polishes, both my glitter blue and my metallic blue, have run out. So I need a new blue. I can't wear CC cream in the daytime, otherwise I look like I'm a melting doll. If I get really dry skin, so if my skin is dry and flaky, it's really obvious because it just clings to it. So I do have, like especially foundation and stuff like that will cling to the dry skin. So I do have a CC cream that I mix with a little bit of a hydrating oil. So it's like an even thinner CC cream. And sometimes I do that just to cancel out a little bit of the redness because I do get red irritated dry skin. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, definitely like I don't even see, like, it's not fun wearing thick makeup either. Like, I've got a little bit on today. It's still not too thick. Like, I did thin out my foundation again. I used the same oil to help thin it out. And a little bit of a green, like I have a green mix-in that I can basically turn my foundation into a green CC cream. But it's got a little bit more coverage than the CC cream. So I did that one today, but just as easily could have not. I don't know. It's just fun. Sometimes it's fun to do full makeup. I did realise, however, that the blush that I brought is got like almost no pigmentation in it, which my other blush has basically run dry. So I'm like, okay, I need to actually find a new blush because I use so much product to cancel out the redness. I do need, like, I need a product to bring some redness back in. Yeah. But makeup is fun. Like, it's like colouring for your face. And it's fun to sort of paint and, like, see what you can pull forward, see what you can put away, and just slap glitter in places and see what shimmer does. Like, I just think it's fun. Like, yeah. And putting sparkly things on my face. It's pretty much just any excuse to put glitter on my face. Oh, thank you, Marilyn. The perfect thing for my journal is ducks. I'm buying these duck stickers I found. Yes. Ducky, ducky, ducky. So you would have probably been another contender for the duckies in a teacup page, which is really gorgeous. Like, I'm not denying this page is gorgeous. As it's just, I don't know, this one was calling me. So, how did you learn to do your makeup? Are these tutorials that you like? I did watch a bunch of YouTube ones just to kind of figure, like, see some basics, but honestly, it's just playing. There's a difference to how I do my makeup for stream for how I do my makeup in everyday as well, because the stream, the lighting, these things that are cancelled out by the camera. So, for example, my camera picks up on the redness a lot more than in everyday life, which is why I do the green to cancel out my redness, but it also flattens. So I have to do a lot stronger contour so that I actually have some shape to my face, or the way the light is, it causes extra shadows, and then because of my glasses, it causes even more shadows as well. So, like, under my eyes, like in everyday life, I wouldn't put highlighter directly under my eyes because it can go in the creases and it can just make my eyes look more wrinkly for everyday makeup. But for stream, it actually helps bounce a lot more of light under my eye, which helps counteract a little bit of the glasses shadow. These are just things I've learned by playing, plonking myself in front of the camera. Yeah, just like if you're staying home for the afternoon and you've got some time and you want to play, just pull out a bunch of eyeshadows and practice doing a rainbow eye. Genuinely so fun. And if you're feeling like crap too, it can actually make you feel a lot better. But also if it doesn't work out, you just wash your face off. It doesn't matter. Just do weird things and see what you like. Try putting your eyeshadow in different places, or like a crease line or your contour line. And just see how it makes your face shape look. Sometimes it's fun to like draw a line down the center and do like a contour here and a contour here and see how it looks, and do that like half paper challenge. Or see like the angle of your eyeliner, or even like thinning out your eyebrows or thickening your eyebrows or changing your shape of your eyebrows. I'm not good at eyebrows. I don't even pluck mine. I hate the feeling of it. So yeah, find a bunch of sequins and just stick them on your face and see how you feel. Make sure you use eyelash glue though. And if you put glitter on your face, make sure it's cosmetic glitter or glitter that is safe. Be very careful around your eyes, because safety. I can't decide, duck or frog. Oh, that's hard because frogs are pretty epic, and I admit that I do prefer frogs over ducks because I think frogs are just funny. But it depends on the stickers. Did you get it? She's got headphones on. I'm guessing it's more fallout. Rainbow Kitten, hello. Hello over in YouTube lands. How are you going today? So for those that are confused, because we do have both YouTube and Twitch open, the chat below me has both chats. However, your application will only have your application's chat. So if you see chat appearing or hear me responding to one, you're like, I don't see that chat. It's possibly in the other application. If in doubt, flip a coin. It's hard to know, like, yeah. Although if the frogs are all the same art style, they do work better as a set. Amy, I've been enjoying your colouring book shelf tour on YouTube. I'm so glad, because trust me, those videos are a nightmare to film. But I love filming them. They're so fun. It's so fun to pull out all my collection and be like, oh yeah, I coloured that. Oh yeah, I coloured that. Or be like, oh darn, I haven't coloured in that yet. Yes, video 2 released today. And then in a couple of days, I've kind of got them scheduled for every 2 to 3 days is when the next one will come out, which is Shelf Free, which is my Lulu Mayo, my Hannah Carlson, Maria Trial, and a few other smaller random books. A few days after that is Shelf 4, which is colouring Creative Haven, so Teresa Goodridge. And my PDF books, my posters as well. I've got a bunch of colouring posters, which is actually what the original plan for my birthday was going to be, was we were going to colour a ginormous birthday, a big poster. But there's no way I'm travelling with an A2 poster. And then, Shelf 5, yeah, Shelf 5. That does have like some PDFs and stuff as well, but I also joke that Shelf 5 is the shelf where books go to die. It's very much I forget about this shelf, but there's still some goodies in there. There's also some of the worst books I've ever purchased, and there are some hilarious disasters in that one. Like, I showed it on stream a while ago, but the mushroom book lives on Shelf 5, and if you were here for the mushroom book, you know what I'm talking about, because that book is just a disaster. Right, so I do need to swatch still, so we're gonna do that one, and then add that one, and then while we're here, we'll also take this one, do our little swatch. So we need 109, and then 106, and 205. And then, yeah, part 6 is Colouring Heaven, which Colouring Heaven is nearly 2 hours long as well. That's another really big one. But Colouring Heaven I have the most of, so it does take a while to go through that shelf. So yeah, the rest of them are about just over an hour, and part 1 and part 6 are almost 2 hours. So yeah, but it's so fun to film. I got to go. No worries, Pat. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again later, but best of luck with your sticker hunt. How have you been? Pollies, I love my pollies. I love my pollies too. I'm doing good. I am in a different location today. I'm staying with the wonderful Samsara, and I'm very, very grateful that YouTube is holding out today and we can actually stream on YouTube as well. Last couple of times we've been trying, it's been dropping frame rates left and right, and I had to sacrifice it to keep stream stable. So I'm very grateful that today YouTube is like, no, you can stream today. It's your birthday. We'll let you stream nicely today. Yeah, I am very much enjoying myself. However, it has been nearly an hour. And everyone knows, or if you don't, you're going to know now, that we take a little 3-minute break every hour. And that is so we can do a bunch of stretches, we can hydrate, we can take pain meds, we can grab a snack, and we can do some self-care. And it's really important, especially to make sure my body doesn't lock up. And we time that with the hourly ad break on Twitch so that it all lines up. So we will begin that ad break soon. And the other thing to note is that we have also been giving away some stuff today for part of my birthday stream, which has been so fun. But because of the way the bot works, I can only do it via Twitch. So when it comes time for a draw, you may want to be on the Twitch side. You don't have to be. You don't have to enter. But unfortunately, the way the bot works, I have to only do it via Twitch. I've really been enjoying your bookshelf videos. May I ask how long you've been colouring? So I was a full-time artist working with pencils for a number of years. In 2015, I did pick up my first colouring book when they all kind of became the rage. And then at the time, I was still doing my own art. And I was like, it's okay. It was one of Joanna Bassford's. It was like Enchanted Garden or Secret Garden. One of those two. I was like, it's okay. And I just kind of never really got into it and got rid of the books. And then at the end of 2020, I had one of the worst flare-ups of my inflammatory arthritis, which I didn't know at the time it was inflammatory arthritis, but I flared up so badly that I ended up falling over. I got hospitalized for over 6 weeks, and I damaged my hand so badly that I couldn't even hold a pencil. And, you know, as an artist, not being able to create was devastating. And so while I was recovering and just trying to think of a way that I could help my hand recover and get some strength back into my hand, I found a colouring book, and I was like, okay. So I just picked up a pencil and started colouring in it to try and train my hands, and in the process fell in love, because the colouring was always my favourite part of art. Like, sketching's cool, but I loved the colouring. So it took my favourite element and we got to keep going. And yeah, so my hands are definitely a lot better now. We still have days where these pain and body still flares up and stuff like that, but a lot better than we were. Still use a walking frame to mobilize, still have some difficulties, but yeah, colouring, I mean, I've been colouring since I was a kid, essentially, but actively colouring like this, I would say probably the start of 2022 is when I like really started deep diving into colouring. It was like my big thing. But yes, this ad break is about to begin, so I hope you'll all join me as we do 3 minutes of stretches. I'm going to stand up and start the hip wiggles. I'm also going to eat the rest of my breakfast. Pull up the dress to an appropriate height. So yeah, it's my graduation gown, so it's like a full-on dress. It's got a split right up to here. Such a high split, but it's such a cute dress. And it was secondhand, so it was only $10 brand new. I was trying to eat this off camera because it's messy. Oh my gosh, so much better. Okay. Oh. Got about a minute left of the ad break. Hit wiggles. Oh, goodness. And pain meds. That was the other thing I was going to do this ad break. Yep, med check. I can see Sammy's also doing a med check. Have you taken your medication? Do you need to take your medication? Yay! My package is finally with a courier for delivery. Yay! Alright, and that is the end of the ad break. Welcome back, everybody who went to Adland for us. And thank you for bearing with us while we did our little bit of self-care. We do that every hour. So every hour I am going to nag at you to hydrate and take a stretch and look after yourself. Because it's very important. And it doesn't hurt to have an hourly reminder, which is why we do that. Thank you for reminding me it's pill time. You see? Just having that hourly reminder, it helps. Because the amount of times I will forget as well. So by having that forced... Pardon me. Oof. Hiccups. Okay. Having that forced 3-minute break really helps. Thank you, Artsy. Yeah, one of the very first things I did when my hands started going so bad was look at another way to be creative, because I knew how important it was that I stayed creative. So before I found colouring, I used to play a lot of Sims because I could still move a controller even if I couldn't move my hands, and I could like just press a button. And that allowed me to create things in the Sims and tell stories in Sims. And then I ran a little bit more D&D. in roleplay games. It gave me another form of being creative without necessarily drawing, but there was definitely like that art itch. And then when we got the diagnosis and started like getting the swelling down, and then it was like, okay, now we can start looking at drawing again. I can actually hold a pencil, but oh, damage, need to learn to control the pencil. So it took a while, and it's only really in the last, like last year was the first moment I drew something and I was like, oh, I can actually draw again, which is actually a drawing I did for Sammy. It was a very important drawing. And then I started drawing for a few more people and started doing a few more sketches, and like I'm starting to feel a lot more confident in my art ability now. There's still days when I'm sketching and I'm like, I can tell my hands just don't have the control that they used to. But for the most part, like it's okay. And it's on the days that I can tell that my hands just don't have the control, we just put the pencils down and we do something else. Because it is a autoimmune inflammatory disease, so some days are going to be better than others. And I just accept that. Some days are absolute bed days, and that's all we're doing is we're going to bed. And then some days we're doing a little better. So I've got that one, and that one. Maybe, but I do want a lighter. I think I want permanent green olive. Which seems so weird in the... But it looks right. 17... No, you're that one. That's not what I want. I think these pencils are out of order. I feel like they've completely gone out of order. Permanent green olive, yeah, you're definitely out of order because these three are not together on the colour chart, so that's okay. Okay, I think that'll work for our greens. Let's just do a little swatchy swatch. It's good, but we definitely need a dark, like we need a shadow, but I'm not going to pull it off with the green, so I think I'm actually better to pull out sepia. Which, I do love my dark sepia, it's such a good brown. Alright, we want 175, that's a 5, not an 8, and then we've got 278, 174, 167. Leaves, and I'm just going to put a note there. It's the lemon leaves because these love leaves. But yeah, I really like colouring is so important to me. Like I literally colour every day. Yesterday I streamed colouring all day, ate dinner, and then continued colouring on my own. It's a really powerful tool for both my mental wellness, but also just keeping myself going when things get tough. And it's really lovely to be able to share that and have such a wonderful community around me that understands. Like, so because of the changes in Twitch, I can now dual stream Twitch and YouTube, which is wonderful. But for a long time, we were just streaming on Twitch. And like you're all being so understanding that I have really bad days, and there are days when I literally just turn up and I'm just sitting here and I'm just colouring. And it's just about hanging out. I'm not chatting, or like I might occasionally chat, but it's pretty chill, more chill than usual. Like I'm very low on those sort of days. But y'all are still here and you still want to hang out, you still want to vibe. You know, it says a lot. It's really wonderful, and I'm so very, very appreciative of this community that we've built, which is why, you know, I really wanted to do something so special for my birthday and spend my birthday here, because legit streaming is a really big part of my life. I love being able to hang out with y'all, and then being able to expand that to making like YouTube content and other content as well. And for somebody who, like, I'm only allowed to work medically 2 hours a day. I'm only allowed to work 10 hours a week. If I didn't have this, my days would be very empty. So it means a lot. Auckland Auntie, kia ora. I've posted you a birthday card on Facebook. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Auckland Auntie. It's so lovely to see you. And thank you. Yes, I do love my crown. I'm here at Sammy's and she has a matching crown. I hope you and Don are doing well. I'm so glad that you could pop in. I had a little chat with cousin yesterday and it was good timing because Sammy actually has a bread maker, and so it gave me an opportunity to ask, because I was just about to message Don and be like, hey, kind of need some tips on a bread maker, please. So one of the big things we're going to try is actually activating the yeast before we put it in the bread maker, because I think that might help a little bit with the bread itself. But it's been good. It's really lovely having, you know, freshly made bread. Just be nice if it like rised evenly. It's all good, Artsy. I think it's very important to actually show, you know, like there's so much of social media where everything is always portrayed as like, my epic amazing life, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm flying on a private plane, look at all my designer clothes, look at my amazing life, I'm so happy. And it's like, no, that's not real life. So when I started streaming, when I sat down and really thought about what I wanted in stream, it's like one of the big things I wanted was safety. And what that meant for me was we keep a safe community, which means we keep things more on the PG side. We try to be, you know, we already standard stream stuff. We don't tolerate, you know, racism, bigotism, sexism, you know, all that icky stuff anyway. But also we do try and keep things more PG and safe, just so people feel comfortable being here. But then also me as a streamer, what do I need to feel safe? But then in doing that, I realized part of me feeling safe is comfortable is being able to admit, hey, today is a really bad pain day for me. I do not have performance spoons today. I'm here, we can chat, but like I'm low energy because everything hurts. I have to take pain medication every 4 hours on the dot today. Watch me as I take my medication. Watch me as I take an injection. Watch me as I stand up and go, ow, 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 as I stretch out the pain. Because it also shows, living with a chronic condition, which for somebody who hasn't seen or doesn't have a chronic pain condition may not understand the continual impact something like that has, but also shows the variety in how physical health can change for somebody. You know, like until you've experienced me in a flare-up, you haven't seen the true nature of my disease. You have not seen, like Sammy is one of the few people that's seen it, because last time I was here, I flared up so badly, we had to go to the local hospital. It was bad. And that was the first time that she's seen just how bad things can get. She knew because I told her about it, but it's bad. So I think it's really important to show these things online and also show, you know, if you have somebody in your life that's dealing with a chronic illness, you know, maybe be aware of these things or stuff like that. And it also allows me as a streamer to come in and still stream on the bad days and be like, yeah, my hair's in a bun, I've got no makeup on, I'm not even wearing a bra under my pajamas, but we're here. And it does mean that days like today where the pain's not actually too bad, you know, we've got a little bit of energy. It means we can also be here and happy and be like, today's actually a reasonable day today, you know? So shows the variation as well. Jess is also here too and saying happy birthday. Hi, Jess. That's right, yeah. So yeah, it means a lot. And again, I am really, really proud of this community and what we've built. Like, last year during March, it feels weird saying last year when it was only like a week ago. That it was last year. But last year in March, we also did a charity stream for mental health. That was so much fun. I streamed for 12 hours. Not my longest stream, but I did stream for 12 hours. And we raised funds for the Mental Health Foundation. And I went in expecting that maybe we would raise $100 or $200. I was hoping, I think my goal was $250 originally. Yeah, but I was expecting to maybe raise $100, hoping to raise $250. And the community, like, y'all just came out of nowhere, like, yeah, we're supporting mental health. And we ended up raising $1,122.33. 112233. But it was like, oh wow, like the way that the community pulled together made me realize what a powerhouse y'all are. Like, just the power we have together, how amazingly supportive this community is. And yeah, such a good stream. The amount of times I absolutely broke down. Like, there's a clip, and I will admit I do swear in it, but basically I'm sitting there and I'm panic stressing because I had arranged to give away a couple of colouring pages when we hit $100 markers, but I expected to only give away 1 or 2 pages. And in like the first hour, I think we had hit the original 250 goal, and then I doubled it to 500. And I was sitting there panicking because both the people that had given me colouring pages to give away were based overseas and asleep. So I was like, okay, if I kind of space this out here, and then I could give this one out here, and then maybe by the time we hit 500, that one of them would have woken up and I'll have permission to give away some more digital pages. And then someone dropped like $170 donation and just blew us past the 500. And it's just me sitting there with my hands in my hair just going, fudge, and then slamming my head on the desk because I'm just like, the plan that I literally just thought of, because the original plan had been blown out of the water, got blown out of the water again. It was a lot. It was such a good stream though. Aligrata and Andromeda, hello. How are we going today? Thank you. I hope we're all doing well. I know I just spoke to you both yesterday, but also I hope you had a good night. Alright, we're going to make this a leaf too. Because it's got a line down the middle, so I feel like you should kind of be a leaf, but you'll be a darker leaf because you'll be in the background. Doing alright, though still have more housework to do. It's got to be done though. Proud of you for tackling it. Sammy's sneaking a photo.
Get your piece sewed up properly this time.
It's so weird with like the way our desks are because we're facing each other this time, and it feels like we're legit in an office. Because I keep looking up and it's like you're looking at your coworker across the way from you.
The Slack co-worker playing video games.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, your Slack co-worker colouring and streaming on the internet. I really appreciate what you're doing. I feel like chronic pain is not understood and oh, thank you. I think, like, you know, I'm a big proponent of you get the energy that you give to the world. You get what you put on. I can't remember how I phrase it, but it's kind of like do unto others, but it's more like be the energy that you want to see in the world. That's how I phrase it. So, like, I want to be in a world where there's understanding and compassion and, you know, safety and just that sort of comfort, chill, calm. And so I will do my best to put that energy out in the world because that's what I like to surround myself with. Yeah. Part of Josh's family is coming up to visit this week, so it's put a pressure on a little, which isn't a bad thing. The panic clean because someone's visiting can be very useful sometimes. They're like, get off your butt because you've got a clean. Yeah. There is some bonus to that. There is the actual term for it, where some sort of event puts the pressure on you and you're like, go. As much stressfulness as it causes. I mean, I know polys take a while, right? I know how I colour is slow with polys when I'm working directly with polys. This is normally why I like to chuck down a base layer to work with polys, because, you know, when you fill in the 2 for the page, it becomes a lot quicker, right? But I don't know what it is about Kanuko's work. Kanoko. I'm going to pronounce it right. Kanoko Egusa's work, where it makes me want to work just directly with polys. Like, normally, every other piece that I work on, I love to lay down, like, ink tints or water solubles or markers or some sort of solid base, and then do my shading with pencils. But something about her work makes me just want to work directly with pencils and build all my shading up with pencils, which takes way longer. But I freaking love it. And I don't know why, but also I really appreciate the difference. But that's also why the Halloween spread took 88 hours all up. Because that was a big, massive double-page spread. And then I decided to do things like marble for all the stonework. And an entire background of plain colour. And just pencil. It was fun though. Nothing like a bit of outside motivation when the internal isn't cutting it. That's it. You know. I hope that works for you, Rainbow Kitten. I work in medical, but I am not a doctor, so yeah. But I hope it helps. Brain vitamins are important. That's what I call mine. I take mine at night, and I call them brain vitamins, because my brain don't produce enough serotonin. So I take brain vitamins. Just like I take an iron supplement. Oh, actually, no, I take a injection every couple of months now. Because that's easier. Actually, I think I'm due my B12 injection too. Alright. I am so happy with our lemons already. Like, it's such a little thing, but they make me so happy. Something about lemons is just like, I don't know, it just feels fresh and light and summery and clean, I guess. Like, just those associations from, you know, it's often used as a cleaning scent, so you just think lemon is clean, and it's often in summer drinks with like piles of ice, or, you know, grilled fish with lemon. I just associate it with like summery lightness, and it's yellow, so it's like happiness. And it's strange because I'm not even a big fan of lemon. They're pretty though. Yes, yes. I kind of want to know what they're up to here. Like, I feel like these are the same cats that we see a couple of times through this book. That are the ones that get, like, dressed up by the Fae. They fall asleep. Like, we have the picture of them asleep in the sewing room as they're getting measured for an outfit. And now they're in a walk in the park with a fancy outfit. And then later on, they have to meet the royal cat. And they get into even fancier outfits. It feels like it's the same cat throughout. Oh my gosh. If Kanoko's new next book, which I hope there's a book coming. I haven't heard, but I hope she releases a new book. And if it's like an adventure all about cats, I would so be down. Did you hear about the birthday candle sale? It was a big blowout. Hey, Jester. How are you going? Welcome in with the very appropriate birthday pun, and thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. And I just realized that, you know what? I think it's time that we do another giveaway. How does that sound, folks? We liking the sound of that? Now, for those of our wonderful friends that are on YouTube, just a reminder, I can only do this via Twitch. Can only do the giveaways via Twitch. I do apologize, but if you'd like to join us for the giveaway, then you will need to jump over to the Twitch side. You can jump back to YouTube to chat afterwards if you feel comfortable with it that way, but I can only do entries via Twitch because of the way the bot goes. But for those that don't know, all weekend we have been giving away a bunch of art cards. So these are little cards that have prints of my artwork on them. There is a number of designs. There used to be a full alphabet, but as you can see, 3 designs have completely gone. I have varying amounts of each design, so once a design goes, it goes. But we are going to... Ooh, what should I do for the code word this time? You know what? I know what we're going to do. Settings. Because we're changing up the code word today because it's fun. Oh, I hear a follow. Rainbow Kitten, hello. That also means that I can turn these back on too. Thank you for that. Right. Perfect. We had somebody with an inappropriate name follow yesterday that I needed to report, so I just had to turn those off. But we can turn them back on now. Alright, so we are going to start this giveaway. Again, have to be in Twitch. You've got 2 minutes to enter. When I click on the right thing, profiles, and boom, exclamation lemon into the chat if you would like to win an art card. I need to also update the actual thing about and remove the double and make it a single thingamabob. Alright, I see some people entering. I see Andromeda, I see Rainbow Kitten, I see Jester, I see Beady, I see Amira, exclamation lemon. You've got a minute 15-ish to get into the draw to win. These are open worldwide. I will ship them via postal letter mail after January 12th-ish, when I can mobilize to the post shop and get them out to you. If you have already won one, you will be able to win another one because I'm just going to chuck them in the same envelope. Bees, Colouring Hive, I see you in there. Yeah. It's so fun to give away. I'm having so much fun. We've given away so many of these already. And it's great. And I've got so many more to give away. Right, you can Go there. Got about 30 seconds remaining. Marilyn, darling, I see you in there. I see you in there. Aligrada, I see you in there. There we go. You've got about 15 seconds. Samsara Dusty, I see you in there. I presume you might be doing the same thing again you did last time if you won.
I might.
Yeah. No, that's valid. You can just keep doing it. Yeah. You can make a choice on that one. Zabby has most of them. So, there we go. Alright, let's pick. You know what? We're over 10, so we're going to pick 2 winners. And I'm going to do it purposely this time. B and Jester, congratulations. You have both won cards. So, Jester, I know I already have your address. Let me know. I'm guessing you want M to go with your T because I know you were gunning for the 2 tigers. So I'm going to do a guess for that one. And B's Colouring Hive. Would you be so kind as to let me know which letter print card you would like? Yeah, the other tiger. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know that the animal obsessed Jester would want the animals? Oh, excellent. All right. And yes, so B's Colouring Hive, if you are around and can let me know which letter you would like. V. Golden. Golden has been surprisingly, I love it. Golden is very cool to me. Right, let's remove that. Boom. There is our tiger. And then let's pull out a golden. I shouldn't call it a tiger. This one is called Fearless. This is actually the time-lapse of me colouring this, or drawing this and colouring it, is on my YouTube channel. It's one of my YouTube videos way back in the day. It's got all my old, when I had my Etsy shop and my Tumblr and all sorts of stuff. And then we have Golden. So Golden, I always saw her as like a sun goddess, and so she went up this way. But then I had a lot of people buy her and were like, no, she has to be up this way. It's like, well, if you want a sunrise or a sunset, you do you. Do I have a package?
You do.
Package. Yes, Bees, that was exactly what I was going to ask you next for, if you could send me your address.
It was the same career as package.
Excellent. Yay. If you could be so kind as to chuck one of those in the fridge for me.
Yep.
Thank you. I've been waiting for that. That was meant to come on Friday, so it would be here for the whole weekend. It did not. Alright, so we're going to do a V, and we're going to get golden, and we're going to mark off golden, and then we're going to do a tick, because I've already put smokes in her envelope, and we're going to tick Jester, because I have an envelope for Jester. There we go. And we do. Boom. Now, if you are gunning for the tiger prints, because I know there are a few people who really want the tiger prints, and of course T is gone and M is running very low, but never fear, because one of the specialty things that we are giving away at some point today is photo prints. So these are special packs that I made up. So there'll be 3 of these. One person's going to win 12, and then 2 people are going to win 8. And what these are is they are packs that I used to sell with collated photo prints. And as you can see in the animal set, we have both Fearless and Ascend, as well as Proud, which is a kiwi, and then we have a tui, which is like a really popular national bird. So they are a set with all 4 in there. They are 6x4s. They are your standard photo size. We also have what I used to just call the pretty set because I was like not great at names. But it contains If You Close Your Eyes, Roses, Bubbles, and Enchanted, which is only available in this set. It is a digital painting. It's one of my few digitals. And then in the person who will win the 12 set will also get the primary set, which contains Golden, Strawberry Dreams, Ice Queen, and then one that I have retitled to Floral Queen does have the old title on it, but it's now called Floral Queen, which is this gorgeous green one here. So these will be given away at some point as well. So keep an eye out for that. As I said, we got a bunch to give away over the day. And a bunch more art cards. Oh, that's super cute. Thank you, Marilyn. It's like, it's a shame I was looking off to the side and not there, but it's still so cute. Thank you. And yes, congratulations again, Jester and Bee's Colouring Hive. I hope you enjoy. And did I tick? Because it's in an envelope. I hope you don't mind. Not at all. It's super cute. Thank you so much. I don't actually know how the actual photo Sammy took turned out either, because I haven't seen that one.
Can I just tell you before?
Yeah.
It's in Discord.
Ah. Oh my god, I've got so many notifications.
It's a birthday, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yes, good job, Rainbow Kitten. Yes, I do have a Discord. It still needs very much rearranging. But it's good. It's just a little all over the place. I do have some plans to clean it up a little bit. I'm not sure. Like, we have a couple of D&D sections, which you can just mute the whole sections. I might need to look at getting a bot where, like, you can tick what you're interested in and it removes a bunch of channels so that you don't get so overwhelmed with channels. And then, yeah, like the arts and craft gallery, I'm wondering if maybe I separate out colouring and just do a colouring section and then other arts and crafts. But then, like, then I have to separate it all, and I don't know. And I kind of like it being all in one. I love browsing through the gallery, the completed pages and the whips. I'm also really bad at putting my own stuff up in there. I just look at all of yours and is so impressed with what everyone else creates, and I'm like, I should get onto this. Oh. But yeah, feel free to join. I see we have a new member. Hello, welcome to the G Squad. Welcome to the retirement home. The joke is that we're all grannies. We're elderly people. We like the chill life. We like our cozy blankies. We like our hot cups of tea or coffee or hot chocolate. Like, I've talked about it before, but legit, like, having like, a community where, like, we all have our own little room, but then we have, like, an area to do arts and crafts together, and we have, like, food all provided for us, and we can do day outings, but also, like, you can go and nap anytime you want, and no one bats an eyelid at it. Like, dream life. Yes, Abby, Andromeda. I think we did look into doing it once, and then I just kind of got overwhelmed, but I appreciate that very, very much, and I appreciate all your help with the Discord. Legit, Andromeda is a star and has helped me out so much with the Discord. Don's here checking in with you now, eating his bread, his toast with tomato, olive and garlic. Oh, yum. He said he's happy to have a conversation about bread making with you and Samsara anytime. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I think if we try activating the yeast before we chuck it into the bread maker, it should help quite a bit. just because that's my suspicion. But yeah, I'm really curious to try and make like a cinnamon fruit loaf, because I love cinnamon fruit bread. It's just being able to make it with as much cinnamon
and raisins
and nutmeg and
nutmeg.
Cloves.
Yes.
Okay, we might have to experiment with that at some point. Bread. We can call it Shady Pines. I'm an elderly person stuck in a 41-year-old body. Oh my gosh. So, Logfork, hello. I see you on YouTube. The legit, like, when we woke up this morning, Sarah was like, happy birthday. I was like, I'm old now. And then I had to legit sit there and work out how old I am. And, like, it took way too long. Could also try a yeast improver. Also depends on the type of yeast you're using. I have no idea on that point. It is delicious though. Like, don't get me wrong. The bread that has been coming out of it is still delicious. Just fun to learn. It does kind of make me want to get a bread maker for my house as well. I like the fact that you get small loaves. Like, that's what's impressing me the most, because being a person by myself, I don't often go for an entire loaf of bread because it's just me and I might only have a piece. And so, like, just having a piece of bread, you know, takes ages. So I usually keep it in the freezer, but sometimes you just want fresh bread. You know, sometimes it calls for just fresh bread and not bread that's been frozen and then defrosted. So, like, being able to make a tiny little loaf, so good. Take a nap. I fully encourage taking a nap. We are a nap positive zone, because naps are wonderful. And also, you know, if I'm up in the background, that's also cool. If you need the silence, that's also cool. The amount of people that say that they fall asleep to me, like, legit, it's such a compliment, because I can only fall asleep to things I feel safe in. So that means you feel safe and cozy. And that's exactly what I would hope from a stream. Yeah. So these are a line that people used to use when they were in the real world and they called themselves a 49er. So I'm an 82er. Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. It's all that matters, being fresh and delicious. Right, yeah. Like, if I'm gonna have bread, it better be good bread. I also want to experiment with making these a little farmers market next door to where I live, and on Sundays I will quite often they have sourdough that they make, and it's delicious sourdough, although sometimes the outside's a little too overcooked for me. But they make a chili cheese loaf that's got jalapenos throughout it. So good. And it makes me want to make my own sourdough again. And the reason I stopped making sourdough was because, again, it was difficult to go for a whole loaf. Also, the cost of booting up the oven to do it. However, now I have an air fryer. And I could make smaller loaves. And it's like, if I could find a container that would work for cooking in the air fryer a sourdough loaf, then I could do it in the air fryer and just make small little loaves of bread, because that's it. I don't need a big loaf. And sourdough is really fun and really delicious and doesn't hurt my tummy too badly. So, alright, so now we're up to our permanent green olive, which also needs sharpening. Surprise, surprise. We have cake later on. I'm excited. Some sort of salted caramel. It looks rich and fudgy and delicious. And like it's gonna hurt my stomach in the best way. I should probably actually have some proper water too, not just caffeination. Alright. We're getting there with the leaves. So all that's left to do on the leaves is I'm going to pull a little bit of the yellow that I used on the lemons and use it sort of like a highlight color. And then we're going to use our sepia to go even darker in certain areas. And I feel like we'll have the perfect lemon leaves. Gotta have cake on your birthday. Yeah. Well, it's kind of tradition for Mum and me to hit up a cafe. Not necessarily on my birthday, because the last few years I haven't been well enough on my birthday. But, like, we go to a cafe and we have a cake. It's kind of like the one thing I have done for my birthday. Last year was, I think my birthday was on the Sunday. So a lot of places were closed anyway. But that's when I was like, no, you know what? I'm actually going to stream on my birthday. So that's when we did the video game stream for like 14 and a half hours. And it was really fun. So fun. And that made me realize, you know, I enjoy streaming on my birthday. I enjoy spending my birthday on stream. So this year, I was like, well, the only thing I kind of want to do is stream. And then Samsara was like, do you have to stream at home? And I was like, no, I could stream somewhere else. So that's why I'm streaming from Gisborne this time. But it did change the plans of what we were going to colour because, again, I did have some ridiculous posters that I was thinking about colouring. They are massive. But to also colour them, I literally need to rearrange my house. Because I need the bigger table because they legit are too big for my desk. Like when I was filming them for the YouTube shelf tour, I've had to switch to my mobile phone and film them on the floor. It's like terrible footage and I'm so sorry, but it's the only way I can actually show them on a video feed. I could have sworn you said Disneyland. Oh no, did my mic cut out again? I'm wondering if maybe the connection's going on my mic. Also, I realised the bottom of it's loose, so maybe the screw needs tightening as well. Oh, your internet cut out? Okay, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but you know. Yeah, no, we had some problems the other day with my microphone deciding to cut in and out, and I do wonder if maybe the cord is going on it. But no, I'm in the opposite coast of the one of the islands of New Zealand. I am in Gisborne. It is beautiful over here. It is so sunny. The sky is bright blue with not a single cloud in the sky. Definitely lots of sunshine, but there's also a nice little breeze, so it's not too bad. It's not too hot. Like, it's definitely, temperature wise, it's warmer over here than New Plymouth, but it's not as humid, so that's good. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I just realised that I've been moving this more and more and more over, and it's meant to be more on this side. And I could probably actually bring y'all in a bit as well. There we go. Sorry about the shakes. Let me know if we get out of focus. I just realised I can actually bring you in and, you know, make it a bit nicer. And if I move that out of the way, and move that, I can put that there, and have a little bit more room as well, which is nice. Yeah, so, of the North Island, I'm on the opposite side of the North Island if you were going east to west, because I'm normally on the west coast and Sammy's on the east coast. But then you can also go north to south as well. So, but I'm kind of in the middle. Like, New Zealand is small, but we're also kind of big. I know, but then again, I've never been to, like, America for context, so blows my mind when I hear about people who've never seen the ocean. Because, like, I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure that's, like, 8 hours is the longest you have to travel to, like, visit the ocean. And that's from, like, a small rural town up partway up a mountain in the South Island, I think. Yeah, I think it's around 8 hours, and it's probably not even there. It could be closer to 5 hours. Like, it takes 9 hours to drive from East Coast to West Coast for Sammy and me. So, yeah. And, like, you can go from the bottom of this South Island to the top of the South Island in 9 or 10 hours. Can shoot through the middle of the country for the North Island in, like, another 12 hours or so. I think that's bus and it's slow anyway. Yeah. Like, yeah. The only thing I know about New Zealand is a song I learned at Christmas time, Haere Mai. Haere Mai is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous song. I am not going to sing it because I don't know how to sing it correctly. One of the things that I have done for this year is actually signed up for a te reo course to help me with my Māori pronunciation. Because I do want to know how to actually speak te reo a bit better. Te reo Māori is the native tongue of the native people of Aotearoa, New Zealand. I would like to know a little bit more. It is technically a part of my culture. My biological father is Māori. It is part of my whakapapa, but I don't know enough about it, and I would like to learn more. It takes me 7 hours just to go 2 states away to my son's orthopedic specialist. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like when I look at the size of New Zealand on a map compared to like the States, when we're printed on the map, which is a whole thing, the amount of times that we're not included, yeah, it blows my mind, just like the size. Like, we are tiny, but then you start driving and it feels big, and I think part of that is because of there are so many beautiful open spaces, especially in the South Island, where you just travel around like mountain and gorge and forest, and it's just lakes and waterfalls, and it's just gorgeous. So some areas feel very empty and just nature and pretty, and then of course we do have some big cities and stuff like that too. Yeah, so from where I am to Auckland is around 8 hours, so well, it could be about 9 or 10. Another 3 to the actual top of the north. Yeah, I guess it depends on like the speed you're traveling as well and stuff like that. So 12 to 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 24-ish to do the whole top to bottom. Plus, but then if you're also doing Chatham Island, that's a whole other thing, because then you also need a boat. Because there's technically 3 main islands, because there's north, south, and tiny bottom island, which I've never visited. I would like to, but also don't think it's feasible on the walking frame. And then if we want to get real technical, there's also like a bunch of little islands that come under New Zealand's banner as well, all over the place. Is that someone in the driveway? Nope. Just loud neighbours' trucks. Yeah. Sorry to make you move. Yes. We are coming up to ad breaks, so... Yeah, there's technically hundreds of small islands. It's very true. It's very true. Yeah, well, like... Oh, where's Chai when you need her? The, like, geological plate that New Zealand's on. Zealandia. I know, our actual plate, like, most of us is undersea. But, yeah, that's why there's so many, like, random little islands. Because our whole plate, like, most of it's submerged. But, yeah, we're right on the fault line. We're part of the Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire is kind of cool. Not actually cool, but it's kind of cool to learn about. The little bit that I did learn. Yeah, we don't have, like, animals that can kill you as bad as other countries. Like, again, we have the white-tailed spider. We don't have snakes. They're very, very, very vigilant about snakes here. They're not allowed to even come into research centres or zoos, or snakes are an absolute no-go here. Do we have... Gosh, what else do we have that's dangerous here?
We have a carnivorous snail.
Oh yeah, we have a carnivorous snail. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we're pretty good. But then we also get, like, weather and earthquakes and, you know. So, the animals won't kill you, but the land might. Like, in school, I remember very specifically, because where I live, Ngā Milton, New Plymouth, we have a mountain there, Mount Taranaki, or Mount Egmont as its European name. Everyone calls it Mount Taranaki. Mount Taranaki is a volcano, and it's an active volcano. And we are told as kids, you know, it's overdue to explode. You know, a lot of you might have heard about White Island that exploded semi-recently with the tour group on it. But yeah, as kids, you know, Mount Taranaki, active volcano. So what do we do if there's a volcanic eruption? Like, you know, schools have earthquake drills and stuff like that. We had earthquake drills. We also had volcano drills. Like, legit, what do you do when the volcano explodes? Yeah. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah. Part of the underwater continent, because, yeah, the edge of the Australian Pacific tectonic plates. Run away! Yeah, pretty much. Run away! But we are about to head to our ad break. So we do run ads every hour on the channel. This is our self-care time. So make sure you take this opportunity to stretch, hydrate, take any medication that you might need to take. You know, all the self-cares. We do like self-cares. Oh my god, there's so many notifications. It's too overwhelming. I'm going to check that later. I'm just going to start stretching. Oh gosh. 2 hours in and I might have done some lemons. Woo. Ooh. Okay, let's do some zoomies with the walking frame. We need proper stretching. got about a minute left. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lolo. Much appreciated. So glittery. So glittery. And then make sure the top's actually pulled up. Glittery. All the glitter. It's just fun. So sparkly. So much glitter. So much glitter. This is actually quite a good wrap to be wearing as well. I love this thing. I grabbed this at an op shop. I'm pretty sure it's just a scarf that someone's like sewn up the sides of. Like legit, it just feels like 2 pieces of a scarf that's been turned into a wrap. But it's so comfy. It's so good, and it makes me want to see if I can like score some more fabric and make some more of them, because it's such a good throw over. Like, it's just a square of fabric essentially, but so good. Alright, and welcome back from the ad breaks, everybody. Thank you so much for bearing with us as we went to Adland and did some stretches. I hope you're all doing well out there. Consulting Mr. Google, New Zealand land mass is slightly more than the UK. So with the current population of 5.2 million, there's a lot of space in New Zealand. Lovely uncrowded beaches, except for maybe Auckland in summer. Yeah. Ah, okay. So we're actually slightly bigger than the UK, but with much less of a population. Interesting. Interesting. It is, oh... the beach up by your place at Auckland, Auntie, that beautiful calm bay. Oh, I miss swimming so badly. It's one of the things that I really do miss a lot, is just being able to pop to the beach and go for a swim. Because, like, maybe I can get to the beach, but then getting to the water, because I can't exactly walk in with my walking frame or my crutches. But yeah, definitely something I miss is just swimming a lot, because I'm definitely a water baby. Like we were talking yesterday during stream, and for anyone that was not here, what we finished off yesterday was this gorgeous page, and this is in Village Charm by Teresa Goodrich. And one of the reasons why I wanted to colour this page was that sort of porch on the beach overlooking the ocean reminded me so much of my birthday growing up as a kid. So my birthday is today, January 8th. My grandmother's was January 9th. And then after our birthdays, we used to head up to Auckland Auntie and then Sunscreen Burger, who was in here yesterday, and would all go over to a little island called Waiheke. And there was this beautiful little batch that we stayed at. I do wish I coloured the house lemon yellow like the batch. But yeah, it was right in this little bay. We used to go swimming. I remember horseback riding. I just remember so much swimming. So much swimming, playing Cluedo and board games and puzzles and just the beautiful sparkly ocean. And it's such a strong birthday memory for me. Like, my birthday is associated with those island Waiheke stays. So when I saw this page, I was just taken straight back there, and it's like, I have to colour this page. So that's why we did it. And that's why the water's all glittery, because it's, you know, beautiful glittery ocean you just want to swim in. So this is like a bit high up. It should be like right on the beach to be the batch. But yeah, and we didn't have a dog. We did not have a dog, but meh. So I love how that one turned out. We finished that one off yesterday. It was really fun. Kai Tarakihi. Kai Tarakihi. Kai Tarakihi. Kai Tarakihi. I will get better at Te Reo. I do know with Te Reo that it's easy to break up because you just break it up by the vowels. So, yeah, so the like, if there's a vowel, that's where the syllable stops. So it's like kai, K-A-I, kai, which means food. Ta-ra, because the A's are also like a longer A, and then that's ki-hi. And again, it's all the syllables are the vowels, so it does make it easy. Yes, it is quite similar in ways to Japanese, which is why I also kind of want to learn Japanese. I did start learning it in 2021 and then I got sick. I was also signed up for a Tereo course that year as well, and I had to pull out of the Tereo course, and then I was just doing Duolingo Japanese, and I haven't thought about it for a while, but you know, hearing Sammy do her Duolingo and hearing the good little owl and the ding for good job makes me kind of want to go and learn it again. We had that special times here. We did. It's a very strong memory for me. So yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. And it's such a fun page to colour, especially considering the time and the associations. It sounds dope. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Was able to speak Tereo so much better after learning Japanese. Yeah, I can understand why, and it makes sense with the way that their pronunciation is quite similar. So it's like one and the other kind of helps each other. Be cozy. Hello, just briefly popping in to say happy birthday, fellow Capricorn. Thank you so much. Hello over in the UK. Kia ora from New Zealand. We are very slowly working away on this gorgeous little page. And this is also exactly why tomorrow is booked as a work in progress continuation day, because I had a feeling, like, I know how Kanoko's work, how long it takes me. I know how long it takes. I do feel like we might need to fill this in with some more bits and pieces though. We might just do some more green in the background, like just in here to make this bush solid. Oh, there's another leaf that I forgot to do the yellow on. Ugh. And you know, I bet I didn't even do the olive green. Looking at how it's shaded, I did not. Good job, Amy. I just entirely missed it. And there's another one that I didn't finish. There's another one I didn't finish. Lovely colouring. So professional. Here's a bunch of stuff I forgot. The amount of times, though, that, like, I think I've finished a page and then I'll step away and come back and I'm like, how did I miss all that? It happens every time. So filling the complete colouring collection, I had to stop at one point and add in Posca highlights to One Piece because I was like, oh my god, I forgot to do the Posca highlights. And that happened in 2023 as well when I was filming the complete collection tour. I was like, how did I forget the highlights in this? So I had to quickly add a couple of Posca highlights. Chai! Hello! We were actually saying before we needed a chai. We needed a geologist. We were talking about the tectonic plates that New Zealand is built upon. But hello, lovely. Enjoy your lunch and your lurk. Yum. That sounds like a good sandwich. You make some excellent sandwiches, so I bet it's tasty. Do 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 do. So all I'm doing back here is our darkest green and our brown, and then when we do the stonework behind it, we'll make a point of using the same sepia brown in it, and then it'll be like it's possibly more of the lemon plant, but it's also possibly the bricks behind, like the two colors kind of merging together, and that'll be a way for us to tie in these two elements and use that same color and keep things cohesive, as I was saying, without needing to introduce new colors and without it being obviously the same color. Now I'm just going to use our sepia to also darken some shadows. Just make things have that little bit more contrast, because contrast is also our friend. Don't be afraid of contrast. And the great thing about polys is I can just work so lightly and keep glazing over the top. And one of the things I do hear about colouring heaven is like the paper is so thin, but the paper still works. Like, it's not the thinnest paper in the world. It's got some tooth. It does layer. You can work with a little bit of wet media. You have to be, you know, light-handed with your water, but you can. And you can work with alcohol markers. Just put protection behind it so it doesn't bleed through. Oh, it hasn't? Oh no. Most recent chats from YouTube hasn't shown up on the overlay? I can't even see on that monitor, it's too far away. The ones before did? Hold up. We'll just go in here and we go bum bum bum. Just do a little that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems to be there. Maybe it just got delayed for a second. Not sure, but I appreciate you testing. Appreciate for it. All the best for the rest of your day, Amy. Signing out for now. Your Auckland cousin may check in this afternoon. She said you enjoyed hanging out yesterday. I hope so, but I'm so glad that you could pop in. And it's wonderful to hear from you. Pass on all my love to everybody, and I'm sure we'll catch up again soon. Thank you for being here, Auckland Auntie. It's funny when I say, as a streamer, that a bunch of my family members pop into my stream. And so many streamers are like, seriously? Why would you? And it's like, because my streams are cool for family to come and hang out in, and it's very cool of my family to do that. If you don't feel comfortable with the family in the stream, maybe it's something to not stream. I don't know. You do you, though. Depends on your family, too. Family is also who you choose your family to be. But yes, my mum, my aunt, and my cousin all pop into chat every once in a while. And it's very lovely when they do. Alright, I like our little lemon tree. I feel like our lemon tree looks delightfully bright and happy. So, we have our colour combos tracked because we'll probably use some of those same greens around in other places. But, since we're here, and I know I want to use the sepia, I'm going to pull out a couple of browns. Now, I don't need to pull out all the browns because, of course, we already have 2 browns already pulled out. So, like, we have 2 of our colours. So we have a dark sepia from our leaves, and we have a Van Dyke brown from our lemons. And if we wanted to, we could even pull out the same tan if we wanted to do a more tanny brown. But I kind of think I want to actually start bringing in a grey brown. Where's my little reference picture? Alright, I don't want to look at just lemons. I want to look at a lemon tree and some bark. Yeah, it's definitely more a cooler brown. So I think what we will do is we will pull out our Payne's Grey. Because I love my Payne's Grey. And then that'll introduce the grey that I want to start bringing into all the stonework. So we track our colours. 175. And then I know Van Dyke is 176. And then Payne's is 181. Bark And I'm just going to put lemon. So yeah, this here, by the way, this little colouring page notes thingamabob is just something I drafted up many a year ago. If it is something that you are interested in, just let me know, because I will genuinely just flick you a copy of it. It's just a good little handy tracker. For me, it works. I like having a little space to put little swatches, a place to write the numbers and any information. I've seen a bunch of them where they just have like big swatch areas or stuff like that, and it's like, I don't need to see the colors. Like, a little bit helps, but it's more about keeping a track of the numbers so that I can pull the numbers out again, and keeping track of notes. I know, it works for me. I designed it because the pre-existing ones didn't quite work for what I wanted. But yeah, I even just like having a scrap of paper so you can write down your color choices sometimes. Like, you know, nothing wrong with something like this if you just want to remember your colors. Still works. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach because I had just one of the two sandwiches and now I'm full. Yeah, chicken is quite filling, but also that's not a bad thing because it just means that you made afternoon tea / dinner. You know, you're just meal prepping, Chai. You just knew the logic that it's easier to make 2 meals at once instead of 1. I very frequently find myself doing that by accident. How are you going today, Chai? It's lovely to see you back in here. Accidental leftovers for noms later in the day is great. Exactly. Well, it's like, food prep is so much effort that, like, why not prep twice as much and then you don't have to do it again for a little bit longer? And leftovers are great. Like, especially when you can take leftovers and create a whole new dish from said leftovers, or mixing up different types of leftovers. I did that the other night. I took some leftover pasta and some leftover spinach and then added a couple other bits in and made a pasta, and I cooked up a piece of fresh corn. It was good, except I made too much pasta, but it was good because I gave a lot of it to Sammy. So she got food as well. I did eat all the corn though, because the corn was delicious. I do love fresh corn. Go away, flies. I hope they don't, like, when they buzz near my microphone, I hope the microphone's not picking it up, because that would be awful. Right, I think we've got our little lemon tree branch good to go. This is looking, I like it. I already like so much how it's going. You have to fix your settings in Streamlabs when you return. Yeah. I'll give you any corn that they have. You're the opposite. You don't like corn, except for popcorn. I mean, popcorn's pretty top tier. But yeah, no, I love corn. Corn is one of my good veggies because it also doesn't hurt my tummy. So, yeah. You can have my mushrooms. I don't like cooked mushrooms. I do like raw mushrooms, but never ever find them raw anywhere. But, you know what? I think it's going to be time that we should do another giveaway. How does that sound, folks? Shall we open up another drawing of the art cards? These are, if you haven't been around, these are what I've been giving away all weekend long, is a bunch of my art cards with prints of drawings that I've done over the years. The They're, you know, just little card size, but you can put them up on the wall as a print. Now, if you are lurking in YouTube, please be aware that you can only enter this on Twitch. I'm so sorry, it's the only way the bot will work. So you do have to enter on the Twitch side, and that goes for every giveaway that we're doing today. So, let me go over to here. I keep forgetting to close the previous drawing. And then let's go into settings, and then let's just get rid of that and put 1 because that was a typo that was annoying me. And you know, this is kind of appropriate, so we're going to make this the keyword this time. So we'll save those settings. So just a reminder, these are our options of what we have available left to give away. I do have multiples of most of these. Some of these only have 1 of. It's basically once a design is gone, it is gone. So let's go to profiles and let's start a giveaway. You have 2 minutes. The code word will be !corn. Enter it into the Twitch chat to be in the draw to win. !corn. Because I think that's funny. There we go. I see people entering. We have Andromeda. We have Chai. We have Beatty. We have Lolo. Just a reminder that everyone can enter. If you are a subscriber, you will get 2 tickets. But everyone can get at least 1 ticket into the draw. 1, 2. Maybe this time it'll go to someone else. Never know. I mean, if you win it and you want to gift it to somebody as well, you can do that as well. I'm not going to stop you. You can give the love if you just want to enter for the fun of it. Pretty corny, but I love it and couldn't resist. Well done, Chai. Sammy did that a couple times. She entered and then she won, but she already has quite a few of these because I gave her some. I also gave her some of the full-size ones because I didn't have to post those. So, yeah, she gifted her one in a couple times. Bees Colouring Hive, I see you in. !corn, you've got about 30 seconds left. Make sure you've got your letters chosen. What are we all gunning for? Do we have any letters in particular that we're hunting for? !corn. Because it's funny. Hot dog. Bong Water 420, hello, welcome in, and thank you so much. Josh really wants M. Amira, I see you in. Too many, yeah, there's a lot of choices. A lot of choices. Got about 10 seconds, which on delay probably means we're done by the time you're hearing this. And that's my first energy drink done. 1, 0. And you can no longer enter. All right. X, Z, and J. Ooh. X, Z, and J. Good choices. The fun watercolor ones. He said I'd love to try and buy it if we don't win again. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I even have any of the full-size ones left. Because your local postage, so it wouldn't kill me to completely, or, you know, talk to you about posting it. But I don't even know if I have prints left of M. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Again, if the card design that you want is gone, I know the tigers were very popular. If the tigers run out, we will also be giving away photo print packs later on as well. These are 6x4 prints that contain multiple prints. So I do have 3 sets of these to give away. But for now, let's do a drawing. Let's pick a winner. Oh, we did 2 again. Oh, wow, we're doing 2 winners again. Lolo, congratulations. Beatty, congratulations. Let me know what letters you would like. Let me pull the thing back up so that you can flick your letters through. Beatty, I already have your address, so if you just let me know what letter, I'll add it to your bundle. And Lolo, congratulations. So, if you can let me know your letter, and then I will, if you could DM me an address to post that out to. Q. Ooh, we haven't had a Q yet. So, Q for Beatty. I'm guessing that is Z with an exclamation mark, and BB Better TV emotes has just turned it into an emote for some reason. But Lolo is wanting a Z. Now, do I have a Z on me, or do I need to pull one out of the folder? Possibly pull one out of the folder. That's okay. B for Q, Q for BD, Z for Lolo. Ooh. And a Z. I got 2 of the horizontal ones this time. Boom. You can send me an email. You absolutely can send me an email. Lolo, let me do this. There you go, Lolo. There is my email address. If you'd like to flick me for an email to that with your address, that will be absolutely fine. Out of curiosity, which ones do you only have 1 or 2 left of? So, let me just update my trackers and I can let you know. My very fancy tracking. It works. So, I'll turn this back on so you've got a reference. So, B for Bubbles. It's actually called Bubbles. I, Girl on Fire. We have 2 of Fearless, which is the orange tiger. We have quite a few with 2, but those are the 2 with only 1 left. Bubbles and Girl on Fire. And then like J has 2. O has 2. Z is now down to 2. W is at 2. X is also at 2. So yeah, there's a couple with 2 and then a couple with 1. But then there's a couple that have like 9 or 10. So yeah, it's just what I had left in terms of my stock, because I did used to sell these at the markets. I no longer sell them at the markets, and I just thought it would be a wonderful way to give away some bits and pieces during my birthday stream. So Lolo now has a package. Ooh, if it works, it works. Yeah. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And then BD. BD's envelope is getting very full. Might upgrade BD to a bigger envelope. Congratulations to all our winners. We will, of course, still be drawing more. And Chai, thank you so much for popping in. Good luck. Get that work done. You got this. Alright, let's get some more done. So, we've done our lemon tree. So I kind of want to do this moss behind it. So now I want to look at some moss on a stone wall. Let's have a look at some images. So pretty. Oh, look how bright green it is. Ooh, so I think we can definitely pull that green and that yellow even that we were using in our lemons. And we want to pull our sepia. I think we can even pull some brown as well. And we need our stone grey, because that's what we're going to start working into our stone. Depends on what colour we do the stones as well. And I think we could even pull out some brighter greens. Now, where did I bury my colour charts? Under the cards. Because, like, we've got permanent green olive, which gives us that more yellowy green. But I think we can actually bring in, like, some permanent green and leaf green as well. Like, some really bright greens. Start bringing that in as well. Okay, graduation dress is cute. I'm just very grateful that the camera cuts me off at a certain point, because it does like to slide down. So, very good thing, camera. Note to self, if we wear this dress again while streaming, invest in safety pins. Okie dokie. So the other thing is to actually colour it. I think we're kind of going to use a sporadic method, which is going to be fun because I haven't done this in a while. So if life gives me a Pomeranian, I'll name it Tumbleweed. Cute! So we'll start by starting with the same 3 colours that we used above. And then we've got our permanent green olive. We've got our permanent green. We've got our leaf green, which I use a surprising amount of. And then we have our light chrome yellow. So we've got 181, 175, 176. And then we've got 167, 266, 112, and 106, and this is our moss. You sent me an email? Perfect, thank you, Lolo. Can I ask what the pencil shavings do on Twitch? I'm new on here. No worries, Amira. So pencil shavings are my name for what's called channel points. Channel points are a Twitch incentive where basically every 10 minutes you watch, you get 60 channel points, or in my case, they're called pencil shavings, because, you know, pencils. If you click on the actual pencil, a bunch of things will pop up, and you can redeem different things. So for example, we have a first, which is like you're the first person here and the first person to redeem it. It's already been redeemed today by Call Me Sam. These things like posture check, which forces me to like sit up and correct my posture, hydrate to make me take some water, stretch to do a stretch. You can feed me candy, remind us to take our meds. As you can see, Samsara has just redeemed feed me candy. We also have some sound alerts, so you can do a thing like applause because I hear some candy coming over to me. She redeemed it and is literally getting me the candy. I'm stealing a bunch of the great ones because these ones are the best ones. And then there's even things like you can have an oracle card reading. You can guide where we move into once I finish stream, so that's called a raid. You can influence my color choices, which is quite expensive because I usually have a very set plan, so I'm going to make you pay if you're going to influence my color choice. And the big one for 69.69.6 that you'll see in there is called You Drawn. It is a very special redeem. It is an expensive redeem, but I will literally draw a picture of you. So Chai has redeemed that one and we have drawn a picture. Samsara has redeemed a couple. 3 so far. Yep. So
is it 3?
no, I've got two. I've got two for you on my list. But one of those we are doing off stream. And then Violacious has had a bunch of them because I also did them as a charity stream reward. So for her Christmas streams, she's a fellow streamer on here. I actually, for her you drawn reward, I drew her in like a Christmas card thing. You have enough points for you drawn. Well, I still haven't got the sound alert redeemed on it. However, I do have someone here who will do the live version of the redeem should you require to redeem it. There is like an actual sound alert that will pop up because Sammy has literally written a song for you drawn. It's one of the like little highlight videos of me just cracking up laughing as they surprise me with this song redeem. So I think on my list I also have Fud and Haunted Sandwich. I've got a few people who have redeemed it, but I'm just waiting on what they would like me to draw. But yeah, it's just like I will literally draw a little photo of you or a character, whatever you stipulate, and then you'll get a digital copy sent out to you. If you're local, I can drop you off the physical, but it'll probably just be a digital. And it's just my way of saying thank you for being here and hanging out in the stream and, you know, participating in the stream. And I can do that on Twitch because channel points are integrated, so it's quite nice. Also, feed me candy is a great redeem. Right. So what we're going to do for the moss is work in little sections and little circles. Growing more powerful with points. Yeah, so just watching you in, I think it's 60 points every 10 minutes, and then every once in a while the box will light up and you can click it to get some bonus points. If you are able to continually watch streams, you can get a thing called a watch streak that gives you bonus points. If you are a subscriber, you earn points faster, so I believe it's 1.2 rather than 1. Things like when I do a raid, if you donate bits, if you gift subs, they can all earn you bonus pencil shavings as well. But yeah, some people on Twitch have like really interesting fun redeems for their channel points. So Chukadiwa, for example, earn enough points on her channel and she will literally send you out a cardboard cutter of herself.
Saving for it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous and it's amazing. And I want to know how to do that and how she justifies it, because that would be hilarious to send a bunch of yourself around the world. I'm off for dinner. Hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you so much, Marilyn. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. King, hello. It's the birthday queen. It is indeed. We got multiple queens in this household because Sammy also has her crown. How are you going today, King? I'm eating candy. Sammy redeemed a feed me candy redeem.
And then feed you candy.
And feed me candy. Redeemed and fed me it. It's pretty good. Could get used to that. I'm going good. I've got my artwork happening. Heck yes. These are so good. They're way too Moorish. These are the Sherbet Fizz Fabulicious Grapes, I think they're called. I don't know. They're like grape candy licorice. It's not really licorice. It's got the Sherbet Fizz filling, but it's got the crunchy bits. So you can see I'm very, very slowly. I just realized something as well because I had to full screen for the giveaway. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check that's all still going strong. Looks like it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I forgot to do this again. Perfect. A little bit of lipstick transfer when I was eating on my chin. But other than that, it's still going good. Should actually do this properly. Doing alright though. Only problem with full makeup is then you have to check the makeup. I do like rainbow eyes though. It was really fun doing rainbow eyes. It's been a while since I've done the full rainbow on my eyes. I'm kind of tempted to do it again, but put glitter all over them too. So then they're glitter rainbow eyes. Alright, that's our first colour. So we've got our grey. And then we're going to do a little bit of sepia brown. No, burnt, dark sepia. I should know this colour. Gosh, I use this colour so much. It's like one of my most used colours, but it's the really perfect desaturated brown. It just works so well for so many things. So yes, how are we all going out there? I know it's lunchtime for a bunch of us Kiwis. Are we all making some lunch right now? What is for lunch? I, of course, had a healthy and well-balanced breakfast of a mince pie. It was absolutely delicious. Especially because I was just staring at the fridge and could not process food. So, thank you, Sammy. It was very greatly appreciated because it was like, I don't know. Good idea. Might as well finish them both off. These two left.
Do you want one?
There's no salad tab with it, so you have them both.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah, no, I'm still good. If I'm hungry, I'll get you to chuck in some stir fry or sauce or something. But I'm still quite full from pie for breakfast.
Nice.
Building up our moss. Do 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 do. There it is. It's like, where did I put my phone? Alright, I need to close some of these notifications. There's too many. It's overwhelming me. I'll check them all later. Does anyone else find that, like, when their phone is just filled with notifications, they can't even look at it because it's just like, it's too much? But then also, like, if you remove the notifications, you'll forget about the notifications, so you can't remove the notifications, but then you can't look at your phone because there's too many notifications, and there's just more notifications because you've been ignoring your phone. Or is that just a me problem?
It's just to me problematical.
Well, that just called me out. Sorry, King. You're not alone. It's me as well. It's a me problem too. I try to not be so bad about it, but also like, eh. Again, I've talked about it before. I don't think it's healthy to be connected to social media and on your phones all the time. So I will, like, my phone pretty much lives on silent. And like, I don't go, I will not look at my phone for ages. A lot of the time, if I use my phone, I'm actually just playing a phone game. Because I find them calming. But yeah, I just sometimes just don't look at notifications, which is not great as someone who makes content and, you know, probably should be responding to stuff quicker. But also, you know, you gotta look after yourself. Yeah, there needs to be a way to keep everything on silent except for phone calls. There probably is. There probably is. But even then, when I get a phone call, I'm like, who's ringing me? Why are you ringing me? Then it's like, you could have sent this in a text or an email. Should only be ringing me if it's like uber urgent. And of course, there's a bunch of notifications because there's a bunch of people wishing happy birthday, which is very sweet of them. And I will get to them eventually. I think I can do it so that certain people can bypass Do Not Disturb. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure there is. I've just never looked into it. It's just easier to go silent. But then, like, you'd want to be aware if there was an emergency. Alrighty. Right, now we can start introducing some greens. I know right now it's just a lot of brown dots, but stop calling you out. Look, I'm calling myself out too, King. I mean, apparently we're very similar. It makes sense. We're both royalty, right? Just because of that, I'm going to look into it. Good job. Go be productive. Go do something that we've probably been meaning to do for a long time. We've just been too lazy to do so because it's just easier. Because again, it involves looking at the phone with the notifications. Do, do. Yeah, look at that. Starting to come together. Well, that didn't take long. It's one of those things that's like 2 seconds to sort out and we could have done all along. That makes sense. I like it. It's really starting to come together as moss now. And then when we start to get some of our really bright greens in there as well. I want to get right into those gaps, please. And part of me is also tempted because we have clothes and we all know how much I love doing my washi tape clothes. So part of me is tempted to also pull out the washi tape for clothes. I'm glad it didn't have a long process. I'm disappointed because dang, I could have done this within 2 minutes flat. It's always the way though, isn't it? It's like, oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to do it. And then you do it and you're like, damn it, I should have done it weeks ago. Instead of all the stress that you've had because you've been putting it off, but you also just don't want to deal with it. Me, every time I have to make a phone call, like, I don't want to deal with it, I don't want to deal with it, and then I deal with it, and it's like, oh, okay. Alright, so just as a heads up, we are coming up to another ad break. It was literally settings, notifications, do not disturb, calls and messages, add people. Good to know. Okay, I should do that because there are a couple of people who I will be quite alright because they would only call me if it was a legit emergency. I should do that. But yes, we are about to head into an ad break. Now, I am going to put you on the Be Right Back screen for this one and just take a couple of extra minutes because I am also going to pop to the bathroom and just get some ice into my water so that it cools down and it's just a little bit more refreshing. Again, there's a lot of talking today and I can feel my throat drying out. So we're going to go and do a couple of self-care items. So I encourage you to take this opportunity to also do some self-care. Make sure you've got some water, take a stretch. If you need to grab a snack, grab some lunch, anything like that. This is going to be probably just over 3 minutes. Because I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. Because again, walking frame. So yes, we're going to head into this ad break. I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen. And I'll see you all in a few. Hello. Sorry about the delay there, but that is much better. Now we just have to wait for everything to reload again. There I am. There's the art. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for bearing with us as we not only went to Adland, but also did some self-care. I hope you took this opportunity to also do some self-care for yourself. I now have some icy cold water, which will help with the throat. Also have a new caffeinated drink. Much better. How are we all going out there? Is anyone else colouring along? Are we working on art? Are we work lurking? I know Sammy is gaming right now, and I'm guessing it's Fallout 76. I'm also game zines. Excellent. What are we playing? I was going to play a video game after stream yesterday. And you know, I stopped and I had some food, and then I actually felt like colouring again, so I did some more colouring. Streamed all day colouring, stopped and then coloured some more. But it was really nice to actually switch and just do something that I felt like doing. And not do it for like stream or a video or anything else. I mean, it is a buddy killer, but it was just nice to like... You're playing Palia? Yes. Yes, I've seen a lot of people playing it. It looks super cute. That's the free MMO, isn't it? My time... No, that's something else. Oh gosh. My Time in Portia. That's a completely different one. I have not played it yet. I'm not opposed to playing it. It looks like the sort of thing that would be up my alley. It's more just time. It looks like the sort of thing that if I start playing and I start getting absorbed in, then like I'm doing nothing else. It looks very much like something I would get lost in. Like, I'm not a fan of MMOs usually, but because it's like a cute farming type sim, and like the cuteness of it just seems right. Yeah, I could see myself easily getting lost in it. You're playing, yeah, I guess you were playing Fallout 76. You've really been enjoying that last couple of days, eh?
It's just a Fallout game.
Yeah.
And I like them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't played Fallout before.
It is an MMO as well, but I'm just playing as a Fallout game. It's missions, it's shooting, it's looting.
Sometimes that's all you need, though.
That's all I want.
Yeah. I really enjoyed when we played It Takes Two together. That was so fun. We will finish that. We'll try to figure out a day so that I can actually announce it, because it will be on Sammy's channel. It won't be on mine, because then we have to break everything down and reset everything up and reinstall the whole page, because I had to remove it. And things seem to be streaming much simpler today with all that removed as well. But yeah, if you're not already, you should be following Sammy, because she's wonderful. She's amazing.
Thank you for the shout out.
You're welcome. Yeah, lots of fun games over there. Lots of puzzle games. Escape Academy. Escape Academy has been one that she's been playing lately, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's surprisingly good. We've been watching The Room. Oh god, what was the other puzzle game she was doing?
Oh, that one with the trippy,
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I reckon you'd be into Palia, Jester, and I feel like Lolo might have also put something in the Discord about Palia in the video game section. It might be a friend code or something. I did see that pop up because it also reminded me of like, oh yeah, I was kind of interested in that. And then also like, oh my god, time. I hear something beeping, hun.
Oh, has it been 10 minutes already?
Video game goodness. Oh, yeah, just a link to the free game. Yeah, so it's in video game goodness. There you go. See, I kind of remember. Kind of remember. So cute. So cute, so cute, so cute. I love this page. I feel like we might need to do our bird bright yellow as well. And yeah, I wonder what washi tapes I brought. I did bring a couple of washi tapes just in case I wanted to do some clothing and also for the art journal just in case, things that would work. I didn't bring much, but I did bring a couple of tapes. Wonder what I do have. And if there's enough in there to do like a full outfit. That one does not stack. Actually, I don't know if I brought any that stacks. That was dumb. That was dumb. I should have checked to see if they stack. It's also not the right colorway. I don't know if I brought any that was green. I think I was focusing more on ones that could go in my art journal, just in case I needed to expand January's pages. I've also been thinking about Animal Crossing again, and I think I kind of want to go and check out my island and play an Animal Crossing again. And that's mostly because I've also been looking at the Morgan O'Brien free colouring book page for the Animal Crossing books, the Welcome to the Island and the Welcome to the Jungle ones. They're so cute, and they're completely free, which is freaking incredible. But they're so cute, and it's like, oh, now I want to kind of colour those in, and then I want to play Animal Crossing, and time. Doesn't feel like Monday. Big part of that is because I don't have to work today as well, which is nice. I have today and tomorrow off work because it's my birthday weekend. I was like, screw it, I'm not working. So it's slow, but I hope you can see how our moss is starting to come together. Like, we started with those shadows and we placed them randomly, and now we're building up all those lighter tones, and it gives the idea that there's like dimension and texture. And then when we colour this section of the wall, what I'll probably do is I'll pull some of these greens into it as well. So it'll look like these little areas of like moss also growing out of the wall. We may need to also darken some of this a little bit just to add in shadows. Because like we've got the texture of the moss, but then there would also be shadows on the moss as well. Ow, itchy. Beeps. Beep, 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 beep.
Back it up, back it up.
Don't think that's how the song goes that's playing right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. So we've been watching this series. I heard a streamer. I don't even know who the streamer was.
Jamie Daggers.
Jamie Daggers. There we go. It was someone Sammy had up and she was in the middle of something. So it was up in the background and I could hear it. And they were talking about different television shows and stuff that they had watched. And they mentioned a show called Deadlock, which is an Australian show, and they described it as hot fuzz but drier comedy and sapphic love story. And I was like, I must note this. So I locked it into my brain, and then when we were looking for something to watch, I was like, hang on, this thing that I heard. So we started watching it, and oh my gosh, it is ridiculous. If you have seen it, please do not spoil who is the murderer, because we are only about halfway through. But it is just so ridiculous.
We've got 2 episodes left.
2 episodes. Okay, so 3/4 of the way through now. I have suspicions. I have several people that I suspect are the murderer. And her eye is itchy. But I don't know if anyone has watched it here.
It's on Prime.
It's on Amazon Prime for Kiwis. It is an Australian series. Tasmanian, yeah. And it does feature Madeline Simi, who is a Kiwi actress. She's very good. I'm pretty sure because she's got writing credit, so I do wonder if she's maybe improvised a bunch of her lines. Like, it feels like a lot of her stuff is improvised. She is a comedian, so it wouldn't surprise me. And that's why she's got writing credits as well. Like, the way that her character is acted feels very organic at times, so it's so ridiculous though, like bumbling cops, but in the best way. It's very much like a buddy cop detective investigation thing. Yeah. So the character at the moment that they have locked up, I don't reckon did it. I reckon it's a frame job. I have a couple of suspicions. There's the one that's gunning for mayor, not the actual mayor lady, the one that's like, I should be the mayor, and you know, the very icky man one.
All the men are gross in it.
Yeah, all the men are gross in it, let's face it.
I'd say they're caricatures, but they're not.
Yeah. But they're meant to be. It's part of the story.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like they've also kind of set up for the Queen Bee lady to be like suspicious, and I like definitely dodge, but I don't think murderous either. I do kind of think that it's like a guy trying to help the ladies by targeting these men. And then like the love interest that they threw on Madeline Sammy's character, it just came out of nowhere. And it's very odd. And then the fact that they specifically showed him at the swimming lessons being like, I can't swim, and they've been talking about the boat being parked up and swimming back to shore, makes me think, is this a red herring? And then he also had a pet donkey. He's literally an ass. Like, it doesn't make sense, but so much of the series doesn't make sense that it makes sense to me, if that makes sense. Yeah. Those are kind of my two at the moment. I mean, the non-Mia dude is kind of like the most logical, but also I kind of feel like that's also too logical. The wife of the detective, the local detective, would also kind of is like being set up as a potential, but also not. I feel like that would be just too clean. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very intriguing whodunit series, though, full of dry humor. But it's been nice to also just be like, we're going to watch this one now. Because you know when you go to watch something and you're just like, oh, what do we watch? And you just like spend ages scrolling. It'll be like, we've only got 2 more episodes, so what are we going to watch after that? I'm going to have to find a new series to watch. Better?
Yeah.
Food makes a lot of things better. Oh, my card's still in your wallet, isn't it? My card's still in your wallet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good there. Just remind me later.
Yeah.
I don't know why that popped into my brain right now. Alright, we're just about there. Again, I know it takes a while, but I just love layering polys. I love the way the colour builds up. the pigmentation, the way you just get that sort of gradation of tones, and I don't know, there's just something about it that I just find so magical. And like, I know I'd be quicker doing it the other way, but sometimes I just enjoy doing the slow way, taking my time, making my way slowly around the page, making my way. Critical Role reference. I have ordered the new Critical Role colouring book. That is one of my pre-orders. It does not come out until later on this year, but it looks like it's an actual choose your own adventure style colouring book. It looks very interesting. It is based around Fern Calloway and the season 3 Critical Role campaign, which I am so far behind on, so I guess it kind of gives me a catch-up date so that when it comes I can actually know what the characters are. Be like, yeah, I'm only like 10 episodes into this campaign. I should also watch Candle Obscura because that one looks good, and I keep hearing good things about that from Smalt and PB. Do. I should have brought all washi tape. It's always the way though. Because I'm never 100% sure what I'm going to colour. I just bring a variety of things that I think I might be interested in. I didn't bring a certain colouring book. I brought a Lulu Mayo colouring book, but I didn't bring a Million Cute Animals, which I probably should have, because that was the one that I hadn't worked in. But it actually worked out alright, because I was watching YouTube last night, and a JI colorist, who's a YouTube colorist, posted their plan things, and they mentioned wanting to work in it and do buddy colours in it next month. And so I was like, oh. So I messaged and was like, hey, you know, want a buddy colour? And I don't often reach out for buddy colours. But I was like, you know what? Let's do it. So, and also it's like a million. It's one of Lulu Mayo's books. It's quite simple. It's an untouched book for me. It's one that they're trying to complete in 2024. So it's like, this could work out for both of us. And so they sent through a bunch of page options, and one of them I was like, absolutely, yes, we're doing that one. Because I saw it and straight away knew what colours I wanted to do and how I'd approach it. So, yeah. But that's not till February. It feels weird to already be booking out February buddy colours. I've had a couple people message about potential buddy colours as well. So, it's quite nice though. It's nice to be doing some. I'm going to try and like limit it to too complicated and maybe too simple. So I count Lulu Mayo as something simple, whereas like Kirby Roseanne's or Mythographic, those are the more complicated ones. So I already have two Mythographic ones this month, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm just going to call it to that and see how we go. I mean, one of them is a simpler image in there. One of them's a little bit more complicated, but it is gorgeous. I've got to figure out what we're doing for that one. Excited for both of them though. Right, 106. Light chrome yellow. Last step. Last step in our moss. Potentially. We may end up needing to go in and correct it, but I think it's going to work. I think it's going to look alright. Yeah, no, I like it. I am just going to bring some of this leaf green back in though, and just break up some of this border so it's not all just yellow, because I just realized I kind of left the border very open, and I don't mind a little bit of yellow around the border because it would be lighter around there. It would be less moss, but I don't want it all outlined in yellow essentially. So we'll just fill in certain sections. We'll leave some sections open for yellow. Amy, is Samsara Dusty taking any photos of your birthday cake for you? No, but we can show it. It's not like it's just a supermarket brought one. It is very pretty. It's a very good size as well. We can show it off. I'll probably eat it on stream, to be perfectly honest. You gonna eat some dinner? Oh, good, Lolo. Enjoy your dinner. I'll probably have it a little later on this afternoon. I should probably eat some proper food before I tackle cake. So, probably at the next ad break, I'm gonna get some food on. Which won't be too bad, because there's some stir fry in the fridge, but just getting an egg cooked for it. Which I may be able to rope the wonderful Samsara Dusty into doing for me, because she does make very good eggs.
Do I need to do something?
Yeah, I was just saying that around the next ad break I'll probably eat some proper food, so I was going to see if I could rope you into making an egg, because you're very good at frying an egg. Thank you. But yes, there was a request as well to show off the cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's salted caramel flavour, and it looks like it's got good dark chocolate cake with like salted caramel filling. It looks delicious.
I hope it's okay.
I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. I'm pretty sure, because when COVID hit, my mum's birthday was in the middle of the COVID lockdown, and so because I was working and I had their car, because I didn't own a car and I did drive at the time, and all like the buses were operating on minimal schedules, and I was working really odd times out at the lab, so I talked to them and I said, you know, would it be okay, because my dad could bike, and what we did was I technically became part of their bubble because it was just them in their house, and so I joined in with their bubble. I tried not to go in because I was working at the lab, but it also meant that I could run in a few bits and pieces and also give mum some sanity away from dad. And so when it was her birthday, I dropped off this little supermarket goodie bag full of a few bits and pieces, because of course nothing was open, I didn't have a gift already, so I just went to the supermarket and got her some goodies, including one of the mini cakes that we're going to have. And she said it was really good, so... And I kept meaning to go back and get one for myself one day, and I've never ever done it, so I'm kind of excited to try it. I'm pretty sure I got her the salted caramel as well, because it was salted caramel, red velvet, or I think a lemon.
Yeah, they only had the two that I sent through.
Yeah. And red velvet can be like really bad sometimes, because it can just be red food colouring and no other flavour. So, plus also salted caramel is such a good flavour. So there's our moss. So may need to like we've got texture and dimension to the moss, but we may need to add some shadows as well. So definitely up the top would have more. We may want to, especially like down here, darken little bits, or maybe to the side. It's kind of far back, so this is kind of framing. This is like background. This is getting into midground and then foreground. So it's hard to tell where the shadows might be on it. There definitely will be a cast shadow under it onto the stone, which I think we can move on to now. So I know clear all the notifications again. I know that let's go stone pathway. No, we could do some more brownie stones. I was going to do like grey, but could do more brownie actually. And it looks like it's got grass in between too. I just noticed that, which is quite pretty. Some of these I'm seeing, they've got quite pretty grass growing in between. And they've done quite light grey, which is pretty. Because when I was looking at our lemons before, our stone wall with the moss, I quite liked some of these like browner walls. And then we do have a darker wall here too. Like this one in particular with the bright green as well. And that kind of looks like that sort of texture. So maybe we'll do something like this. So let's pull our starting trio. Payne's Grey, Dark Sepia, and Van Dyke Brown. And then where did I put my colour charts? Where did I put anything around here? Anybody's guess. Nanti, anyone in chat have the colour by number app? The logo is a colourful heart. I do not, sorry. How are you going today though? Where did I put my colour charts? Like legit.
The ones underneath that book, the colour to charm one.
No, that's not got my poly ones. That's the other ones. Are we around here somewhere? Like, they can't have gone too far. I was literally using them just before. But it's just, like... Like, that's my Prismas, my Inktense, and my Koh-i-Noors. Oh, there they are. They're on the floor. Okay. Hi and bye. Got him. Don't drop stuff on the floor. It's a long way down. Okay. Okay. Now we got our color charts. So. So we've already got our Payne's Grey. And we've already got Dark Sepia. I think we also want... we need some warm greys. So let's pull a couple of warm greys. And then we do need something with a slight red tone. So let's bring out Burnt Sienna. And we've got Van Dyke Brown, which is a brown I use a lot. Do we want a tan? Because we could bring in... yeah, actually... I wonder if the burnt ochre... where's burnt ochre? Very minimal amount of burnt ochre, but that could work in there too. Right, we need a couple more greys. So I think we'll pull out warm grey 6 and 5 as well. So I've got 6, 5, 3 and 2. We've got some browns. I think we've got enough. I think we'll give it a go with that, and then if I need to, I can add in another colour. Okie dokie. So, first things first, let's make our little colour chart tracker so we know what we're pulling. There's so many pencils all over the desk, y'all. And then number 2. Need a little bit of burnt sienna and a little bit of burnt ochre. Yeah, no, I think that's a good combo for sort of that browny, stony mix of colours. Right, 1, 8, 1, 1, 7, 5, 1, 7, 6. And then we've got 2, 7, 5. 2, 7, 4. We skipped 2, 7, 3. We've got 2, 7, 2, 2, 7, 1. That's our warm greys. And then we have 2, 8, 3 and 1, 8, 7. 2, 8, 3, 1, 8, 7. Stones under moss. Okie dokie. So we're going to start with a bit of Payne's Grey, and as I said, we may needed to darken down here, so I'm just going to darken in here a little bit. And then we will have a top-down shadow from our moss. Oh, and then those reds that we use on here, we can pull for this brickwork as well. Oh, you see how it's all coming together? Alright, and then we're just going to use our Payne's Grey in here. And we might add in some browns and stuff into that. Okay. So, now we're not trying to replicate it exactly. So I think we're going to take the same idea as the moss, but rather than doing random spaces, we're just going to do brick shapes essentially. I have no idea. I'm making this up as I go along. How's the game going, huh?
Good. Trying to figure out leveling up, but I'll just do whatever.
So I'm just going to get some shadow in the bottom of the stone wall here. We're doing the same around here. can't stay but wanted to pop in and say hi. I appreciate that, hun. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I hope you're having a lovely day. You do hear Sammy. You do hear us, Sammy. She's here.
The game just crashed.
Oh no!
That means it's time to stop.
Well, I was going to ask about eggs, so that was perfect in that sense, but I'm sorry your game crashed.
It's okay. It happens.
It's a Sammy. Hope you have a lovely birthday stream. It's been wonderful so far. We're having slowly working away.
So what am I making?
So if you could fry up an egg, like a heaped tablespoon of the rice, and then about the same of the stir fry, and then some sauce. Heat up this.
There's some rice. There's rice at the bottom, so just
Yeah.
mix it out.
Yeah, basically just take like one of those ladles and dump out that. Heat up in the microwave, chuck the fried egg on top, sprinkle it with some chili, and it'll be delicious.
All good?
Thank you so
A little
much.
bit of washing too.
Yeah. Lunch order is in. Do 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 do. Alright, we're getting there. Again, I know it's slow, but I like working really slowly. Just building up those beautiful tones. So we're trying to create the illusion of like a old crumbly textured stone wall here. It's not really something I've coloured before, so and then just to help balance it out, I think we'll chuck one over here. That should be good. Alright, so let's bring in a bit of brown, because our dark sepia, we all know, I love this colour. I'm just moving into my happy place. I can feel it. I'm just zoning out and just enjoying it so much. This is one of the reasons why I really wanted to like focus on slowing down and enjoying the process, because when I just get into the zone, it's where it's at, you know? I'm not wearing my blanket hoodie today, but it is a very effective blankie today. It's a little cold in here, but I did ask for it to stay cold today because it helps with the makeup. Do, 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 do. Oh, we are about to head to our next ad break, so we will be dropping pencils while this ad break runs on Twitch. For those of you about to go to Adland, we do appreciate you so, so much. My food may be delivered, in which case I may just turn off facecam and just eat some food. Feel myself also kind of going to sleep. Sleepy. But it'll be good to actually take a stretch. So yeah, make sure you take an opportunity to also do some self-care. Do some stretching, hydrating, medication. Do you need medication? Any form of self-care that you need to perform in order to make sure that you are looking after yourself. We're about halfway around with the dark sepia. Oh, itchy. Oh, stretch. Oh, the knees almost buckled then. Here we go. There's our ad break. Stretchy stretch. Goodness me. Oh. Whew. Right, welcome back. Thank you everybody who went to Adland for us. Oh, I just actually just laid down on the bed for a minute and cracked my back a couple of times. Much appreciated though. Oh. We're going to have to be very vigilant because I can feel my back's like a little like... So we just will be very aware. I need to be better about sitting correctly as well. I've been doing the whole shrimp and shrimp ain't good. So we need to make sure we're sitting the right way. How are y'all doing out there? A bit of a prostate check for everyone. How's your posture? Are you sitting correctly? Are you shrimping? Do you need to stretch out? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have done a lot of streaming the last couple of days. Yeah, I'm very used to it though. Oh wow, big bowl. Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of it that's meat, so if you need protein.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. So, because this just got delivered, and I do want to eat my lunch, just, you know, without having to rush through, what we're going to do, I'm just going to load it up, is we're going to play some words on stream. If you guys are all keen to do some words. And that way I can just take a couple minutes to eat my lunch properly. This will be linked to the Twitch chat though. And then we make you full screen. And then we go to media source. Nope. Window capture. Cool. Covers me. Alright, I'm gonna put myself on mute for a moment. Will it let me? No, that's alright. I have to keep it on here. Bear with me. Forgot about this part. Can I minimize it and still be okay? No. Things that I'm remembering. Okay. I said pause Spotify. Alright. So if you haven't done this before, let's pop that out so I can actually share it. We're going to get a bunch of letters and that we have to make words out of. It's a lot of fun, and it also allows me just to take a little bit of a break while I eat some food. When it wants to load. Computer is not happy with me. Oh, but manual.
Same waiting for host to start still.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my actual chat open. So you could type peaked, for example, in the chat, and it will pick it up. Wow, I'm so delayed. Womp womp. But that was a good go. Well done, everyone. Well done. Thank you as well for bearing with us as we did that. Let's take off the window capture. And then let's turn these back on because I realised partway through that I still had my cameras running in the background and that's why it was laggy. So sorry about that. But thank you for playing along with that while I had a quick lunch break. It's always much appreciated. Lunch was delicious. Thank you, Sammy.
You're welcome.
Right, now I need to get all my stuff back together because I kind of pulled apart part of the stream to sort that all out. Close that pop-up so I can move chat back in here. Perfection, I also saw you come in the middle of that. Welcome in. Alright, let's get some music going. It's a good way to get some luncheon while we do all that. But thank you so much to everybody who partook in the game while we did that. And I think, because we didn't actually run one last hour, this is the perfect time, as we all come back, to do a giveaway. So, if you'd like to be in the draw to win... Oh, Streamlabs music. There it is. It's very quiet. Might need to boost that back up. Alright. Save settings. If you'd like to be in the draw to win a mini art card print, exclamation words in the chat. Remember, you gotta enter it in the Twitch chat. You've got 2 minutes. Exclamation words. Yeah, you did, Perfection. The tea's all gone. If you've already won a card, you can enter again as well. I see King. I see Jester. I see Beatty. I see Andromeda. Exclamation words into the Twitch chat if you would like to be in the draw to win one of these gorgeous little art cards. They will be posted out to you via letter mail. I feel much better after some food. Definitely helped. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. You've been cleaning everything in the house. I definitely did. It was some yummy stir fry that Sammy made the other night. And it's got beef and garlic and soy and teriyaki sauce. Hoisin garlic teriyaki sauce. And then I asked if she would also fry an egg and put it on top so that I could have a little bit more protein, because carbs when I'm feeling quite bloated is not always the nicest.
Disappointed you didn't ask me to cook your egg in the most New Zealand way possible.
What's that?
Cook me some eggs, woman.
Cook me some eggs, woman. I wouldn't do that to you. I'd be like, could you please cook me some eggs, oh lovely princess. And then I put a bunch of chili on top, because chili! There we go. Alright, let's pick a winner. I did it again. Oh wow, we got 2 winners. Beatty and Andromeda. Congratulations, you have both won. Let me know what letters you would like. Good thing, Beatty, I have your package here. G, please. Oh, good. You're getting very close to having the entire alphabet, Beatty. It's great. And this is why you keep hanging around and keep entering, because they will keep stacking. Beatty has got a little pile forming. Like, to the point I might even upgrade an envelope. We might go for a bigger envelope. Oh my goodness. No, it's fine. Again, there's plenty to give away, so... Sandwich, Jester... Oh, no, I've got Beatty. I'm looking for Andromeda. Andromeda. I know Josh wanted the tiger, so we'll go with M. Good choice. Good choice. Jules, Cassie, Andromeda. There's your package. Alright, so we want 1 M. And we want 1 G, aka Roses. Fearless and Roses. Congratulations to each of our giveaway winners. And I will update my little total. We are down to 1 Fearless remaining. As a reminder, once gone, I do have the multi-packs that we will be giving away at some point as well. And 1G for Beatty. Done. In your packages. So there will be another chance to win some more tigers in a different format. But once the cards are gone, the cards are gone. So if you want the last Fearless, you might want to hang around for the next one. Because it could be the last chance if it's claimed in the next drawing. But again, there's still plenty more cards to choose from. We've got plenty of them that we're giving away. When the drawings happen, well, that's when I'm in the mood. It's when your girl decides, let's do a drawing. So, yeah, how are we all going out there? Again, thank you so much for allowing me to take that little lunch break. I feel so much more refreshed. I definitely needed some food. I could feel my energy going. Yeah. So how long is the giveaway? So I've been giving away these things all weekend long, King. Literally, this is my stack of letters to post out. Each drawing is 2 minutes, so you have 2 minutes to enter the draw. Because I want you here at the time of drawing so that I can remind you to send me your address if I need your address and get your choice of cards. But we're just doing them sporadically throughout the weekend. So just keep hanging around, and when you hear me say, you know, get in chat, type the code word, get in here, type a code word, get in the draw. I'm glad. Yeah. And that's all good. It's quite good to just lurk and hang around, because if you do, you do. And as well as those ones that we've been giving away, and the colouring book that we will be giving away as well later on today, I do also have some photo card print sets that we will be giving away. So one person will win like the 3 different pack designs, and then 2 people will win 2 packs. So this is like the 2-pack set. So I've got, each of these contains all 4 of these prints, so it's like an 8 print set, and that includes the animal set. So this will be, once Fearless goes, Ascender's gone, this will be your only way to get the tiger prints. It also comes with a kiwi, which is called Proud, and the tui. So these will be coming up at some point too. Yes, perfection. I know you're desperately wanting the colouring book. I'm probably going to not do that one for just a little bit longer yet. Get a little bit more done in my colouring page of it. So, yeah, the book I am currently colouring in is what we will be giving away. It is by Kanoko Egusa. Kanoko Egusa. I'm trying to teach myself to say her name correctly. It is a super cute colouring book. I know there's a few people who would like it as well, so yeah. But again, we're just gonna draw it at a certain point. You just gotta hang around, and I'm sorry to do it, but that's the way we're doing it. And if you are a subscriber, you will get 2 entries into any giveaway draw. If you don't have to be a subscriber to be in the draw. You can just enter and you'll get 1 entry. You do have to enter on Twitch though. That's the only condition, because the bot won't pick it up on YouTube. Which reminds me, I need to rearrange and bring YouTube chat over here. Do appreciate folks in YouTube. I know we've got a couple that have been lurking over there. Just very sorry that I have to bring it over to here. So yeah, now we're working with the Van Dyke Brown. And building up our bricks. I think I might need to reapply my lipstick. It's feeling a bit gritty after eating food. No, it's not too bad. It's just the glitter on top, because I put glitter on my lipstick as well as on my cheeks and under my eyes, and then sequins under my eyes as well. And then I'm wearing glitter clothes as well, because, you know, glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Did your game reload, Sammy? Or?
Oh, no, I'm doing something else.
Ah, yeah. I still don't know what to do for the outfits. I know I have a perfect washi tape at home, but I'm not gonna like leave this unfinished until I go back home. I do feel like it would look really cute with some washi though. Itchy. Alright. Itchy, itchy. Has anyone else's like hay fever been going crazy lately? I don't feel like it's hay fever though, but I have been itchy a lot lately. Right, so we've done those 3. Now we've got some greys that we can start working in. You know, I just realised there's a whole section of area I didn't do because I keep forgetting about down here. Oh my god, yes, yes. Been itchy as well. How's my birthday been so far?
Happy birthday, Amy.
Oh, hello, Mummy. Hello. It's my actual mummy. We had my auntie, we had my cousin yesterday, now we got my mummy. How's my birthday been so far? It's been really lovely. Yeah, just woke up, got ready for stream. Sammy went and got me a little cake that we'll have at some point. It looks absolutely delicious. And yeah, I've just been streaming and hanging out and giving away stuff and having a great day with all of y'all. How's everyone else's day going? How are you all doing? Just working on this cuteness. I love how this is turning out so far. Hi, Mummy. How are you going? Hot and muggy? Oh, it's been warm over here, but it hasn't been as humid, so it's actually quite nice. Like, it's a drier heat, so it's actually quite, like, I'm actually cold, but I mean, we have got a fan going as well.
Air conditioning.
Yeah.
Just take the fan out. Hi, Mum.
Samsara says hi. Sammy sounds like a limited edition. How to find a Sammy? She's pretty rare. Yeah. She's pretty one of a kind, but if you do manage to find one, I fully recommend a Sammy.
I'm right here.
Mum says hi. She's in the middle of something for a pattern by the look of it.
Yes. I'm working on the coat for a salad.
Oh, nice. Stretch fabrics.
Yes.
Ugh.
No, sandwiches isn't. Mine is. I bought stretch fabrics. I didn't show you what I got.
No, you didn't show me what you got. She also did a run to the fabric store this morning. And a brand new pattern arrived, so... More cute glues.
So, sandwiches one is just black rayon.
Mm-hmm.
One, which is, you know, cheap black and non-stretch. And then I got...
There we go. How about I go here for a second.
Okay.
If
I
you
got-
come this side, you'll be a little bit more frame.
I got two fabrics, both stretch. This one's like a black, you can't see the animal print on there. But it's got like
Oh.
a very fine animal print.
Yeah.
Because it's black on black, I'm okay with that. I'm not usually an animal print kind of girl. And then the other one I got, super fucking gay. My language.
Oh, I have to mod my mod.
I know. It's flowers, which I'm not usually into, but it's just so colour vomit that I love it.
It's so rainbow.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
So I'm going to smash these two together and make a dress.
Cute.
Yeah.
Very cute. Right, let's get you back to the art screen.
Besides, SFG is kind of like GC. It's a compliment. It's not our language.
You're lucky you're cute.
Not much else going for me. Ah.
Lies, don't talk about yourself that way. Pretty it is. I really love the floral. It's like right up my alley. I am pretty sure I have dresses made of very similar floral fabric where it's just rainbow colourful floral. Just so pretty. Sammy will make something beautiful, no doubt. She's a very talented sewer. Just such good stuff. I'm not wearing the robot PJ pants because they are in the wash. Thank you.
Because I'm not putting it on the clothesline.
And I'm very excited at some stage that there will also be a Pokemon Pinafore. It's super duper exciting. It's cool because these fabrics have been sitting in my apartment for so long and I'm just not touching them. So it was really nice to have Sammy take down the box when she was there. And then she went through the box and we sorted out all like the reasonable size pieces that she can actually make clothes out of. And it leaves me with just the little pieces that I was using for quilting, which I don't mind doing a little bit of quilting every once in a while. Or using them for doll clothes or things like that, like craft size pieces. And so my massive tub of fabrics is now like really, really tiny. And I can now rearrange and have an empty tub and then put some other stuff in there. So that's going to work out brilliantly. And it means that the fabrics will get used. Instead of just sitting there. I somehow twisted over again, haven't I? Oh, these kitties are so cute. Be right back. Be around 2 hours, give or take. Oh, good. Oh, this is actually working out. Like, it's working out. I'm pretty pleased with this so far. Super duper cute. I was very, Mum, I don't know if you can tell, because I'm also wrapping this around me to keep myself warm, and also cover the fact that my sleeves keep dropping down. But I'm wearing my graduation dress. But I realised I forgot the blue necklace and earrings. I was meant to grab them, and I forgot them. But when I graduated, I wore this dress, and Mum made for me this really, really beautiful set of earrings and necklaces. A necklace, and the stones, like the necklace has got like sections where it's got these blue sandstone, which are these really deep dark blue stones that glitter, and then it's got sections of crystal, and she found 3 little crystal drops, and it's just perfect because it just comes right down here. And I sent her a specific design that I was after, where like it comes to a point and then there's a drop down. And then she made me some matching drop earrings that just fit perfectly with it. It was so gorgeous, and I was so happy with it. I'm very honoured to be wearing it, because when I found this dress in the op shop for $10, I was like, this needs a very specific style necklace to go with it. Luckily, I know a custom jewellery maker who makes beautiful jewellery, so... Oh, yes, thank you. I dropped a bunch of them this morning.
Yeah, well,
I was meant to warn you about that. When I was in my scramble panic to try and get my hair salvageable.
Yep.
Look, another curl is completely dropped out as well.
Yeah.
Complete waste of time.
God, I wonder how that feels.
Crunchy. My hair feels so crunchy.
Yeah, I want my curls to drop out.
You always want what you haven't got. I think I just didn't wind it tight enough. And then... You know, like, it was like, when I woke up this morning, it was so loose. And I also, like, I know I tossed and turned a little bit last night. So when I woke up, I could feel that the whole thing had shifted. I did the heatless curls, where you have, like, the roll on your head and you wrap your hair around it. I don't think I did it tight enough, though. But I'm going to have to wash this out tonight. So I'm kind of tempted to try it with no product tomorrow and wind it around really tight while it dries overnight. Just see how it goes. Because also, if it works with no product, then I can do this a lot more often. Because that's the big thing, is I usually do it on a day before I'm going to wash my hair, so that I don't care about all the product I load into it to try and keep all the curls in place. But this is the second time I've done it where it hasn't worked. So, I got my doctor's test results back, and it's some bad news. I'm not going to be a doctor after all. Oh, well done. Looking very princessy. Thank you. It's a crown. The crown helps. The crown definitely gives some princess vibes. But also, you know what? It's my birthday. If you can't wear a crown on your birthday, when can you wear a crown? Honestly, I wear crowns all the time because why not? Crowns are gorgeous. Oh, all sorts of contraptions are coming out on the other desk. Oh, cute. And you kind of need the one that's right over here that I'm using for the lights.
It's a HD one, but I've got a C920. This is the
It's just the mount that you need.
Well, I was going to film it on an angle anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I might just swap this over onto the quick switch.
Yeah. Honestly, filming is very, very difficult. I'm trying to remember to train myself to hold my pencils further back so you can actually see what I'm doing, because it's my instinct to go like this and then you can't see, which does make me think I should set up the camera more like in front of me here, pointing down. But then also you couldn't see the whole thing, which is why I'm like, oh, I should have two cameras, one that is on top that shows the whole picture, and then one that is like the close-up, and then have... But I don't have the USB ports to do that with this laptop. I have a spare webcam. Like, this is a feasible thing we can do. But I just don't have the USB slots. It's not a great webcam, but I would just take back my 920 that I use for my face. Make that one of the cameras, probably the close-up camera, because it was alright when it was close up. It was just any distance it struggled with. Alright, I want a little bit of... It's really beginning to look like that sort of textured brick wall. I like it. I like it a lot. For an experiment where I was like, I don't know if this is going to work. It's actually working out pretty darn well. So how are you going today, Mummy, apart from hot and muggy? Are you having honorary cake? Because I know that's kind of one of our birthday traditions, is going and getting cake. So I hope you're having cake instead. I hope you've somehow managed to get some cake sorted. Or a pavlova with cream and strawberries. Let them eat cake. Went to town to get black twisty ties, but don't come in till the 16th. Oh no! Well done, and making your way into town though. Having lemonade? Oh, good choice. We don't want to do too much brown because it's really just touches of brown. Most of this is going to be the light grey. Hi again. Hello, Long Fork. Thank you so much. I hope your nap was wonderful. We've made a little bit of progress. I'm really liking how it's going so far. Caleb going to take you to the first foreshore market, so doing a setup like I would with a trailer. Oh, nice! Well, that's nice of Caleb as well to help you out with that. You've know where my laundry key is, so you can access if you need to pick up stuff. Alright, we are about to head into our next ad break. So, just a reminder, we do run these every hour on the channel. I do appreciate everyone who goes to Adland for us. It gives me the opportunity to do some self-care. I've got to take some pain meds this ad break, and then I'm going to do a stretch. And especially with how much I've been streaming this birthday weekend, it's very important that we do these self-care breaks. So, hope you'll join me in doing a little bit of personal care as we stretch and hydrate, medication, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, anything that you need to make yourself feel a bit better. Just look after yourself, because you know you deserve to look after yourself. You went and got your new gazebo too. Oh, excellent. Yay, go Caleb. Sent you the page you're working on Discord. Awesome. I will have a look later. I'm kind of avoiding my phone at the moment because it's just being overloaded with messages and I'm finding it very overwhelming with all the notifications. So I will check it out later. I can't look at my phone at the moment for the notifications. Appreciate it though. I'm just getting a lot of B-Day notifications, so it's just like, we'll just put it to the side. But I am going to go and run my plate out to the kitchen so the flies don't keep trying to attack it. And I'll see you all in a couple minutes while I do some stretches. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Ooh, got the plate out, did a little bit of a walkies. Get ourselves back in position. How are we all doing out there? I hope you all took a moment to do some self-care. Whether that be hydrate, stretch. I did take pain meds. I did go for a stretch with a little bit of a walk to the kitchen. I did some zoomies. Go away, fly. They're the absolute worst. Alright. Here. I'm just kind of tempted to take this whole piece and actually just pin it up, to be perfectly honest, because it's kind of annoying me. As cute as it is to have the little piece down, and the one piece at how to kill. The one piece, and then like this one's there. This is going to be such a nightmare to unpin at the end, but also meh. Alright. That gets it up, other way. One of these is what's... that one. That one. Oh, just rearrange that slightly. It's just pulling on my hair just a little bit. Alright. Comfy. Off the neck so it'll stop getting caught under my straps and then pulling on my hair, hopefully. Let us carry on. I did say I'd probably have my hair down as long as I could stand it, and then it would probably be going up, because I do... sometimes I just really don't like my hair touching my neck. It's just like, ugh, get off my neck, get off my neck. Oh, new YouTube subscriber, thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. To finish. I've got all the videos edited, uploaded, and I've got the thumbnails and stuff done for the final two of my shelf tour, but I actually just need to go through and title all the books. So I might try and do that tonight. Tonight. Okay. This would probably be an extender. Ooh, I could just get another extender, but we'll just steal the one that's next to me. Do 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 do. Oh my god, go away, fly. It keeps on flying right under the camera. It's trying to be on stream. You have cauliflower tater tots? Yum! Also, welcome back, Smoked. That sounds delicious. I have a stone wall. I do like how the wall is turning out, though. I think it looks exactly what I was envisioning. I like when that happens. I like when things go to plan. Except I've just remembered I was also going to put some green in to represent new areas of moss. So we will do that afterwards as well. And lemons. You have lemons. I do have lemons. I have some very pretty lemons that I'm very happy with. Although I may end up going back and darkening some areas. Because again, that was the first thing we shaded. And now that we're starting to get more tones in, I'm like, is this too light? I do think some of the background may be too light. But luckily, it's not hard to go in and add some more tones. TK Dodo, hello birthday twin. Hello, hello. Let's do a little shout out for TK Dodo. That's not how you spell shout out. If you did not know, TK Dodo is another colorist here on Twitch who also happens to share a birthday with me, which is incredible. Incredible stroke of luck that they are a colorist. And also January 8th. Of course, because of time zones, slightly different timing, but totally birthday twin. So if you're not already, you should give them a birthday present of hitting that follow. They also have been playing a bunch of video games lately. It's 3 a.m. there. Oh, so it is January 8th for you now. So we can say happy birthday to you. Jack of the Bean, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are working away on this gorgeous little page by Kanoko Egusa. I've been practicing trying to say her name correctly. It is from the Colouring Heaven 100th issue special, Enchanted Animals. It is very, very... Hey, I'm doing the title cover. I just realised that. It's a title cover page. Look at that. And yeah, we've been slowly working away on this one. I'm loving how it's turning out so far. And at some point today, probably not for a little bit yet, but at some point today we will be giving away a copy of this. I do think in the meantime though, we are kind of due for another giveaway. So how about we give away another art card set? How does that sound? So as part of my birthday, I've been giving away all the gifts because all the gifts are fun. And you know, we've got a birthday twin here, so I think it's very appropriate. So these are little cards of art that I have done over the years. They're prints of cards. You can put them up on your wall like a little mini print. And as you can see, when I pull the right thing, we have quite a few designs. Just a few designs. So, we're going to... It's our party and we stream if we want to. You got it. So, let's go over to the giveaway stuff. Go over here. Complete. And let's change this keyword. So when you see the message in chat, in the Twitch chat, remember the YouTube chat, it doesn't unfortunately work. You have to do it in the Twitch chat. Exclamation raid. Exclamation raid. Ignore mods. Mods are going to bring up my raid message, which I just realised as soon as Smolt typed that. But mods, still go ahead and enter if you'd like to enter. Exclamation raid. Subs, you will get a bonus entry. But everyone is free to enter. This is posted worldwide. They will be posted out in letter mail to you. As I said, if you've already won one, you still can enter the draw. We just bundle them all together for you. So feel free to do that exclamation raid. You have 2 minutes. Well, much less than 2 minutes by the time you're hearing this. You got 1 minute. Exclamation raid. Exclamation raid. Open to anybody. And TK Dodo, I forgot to say this as well as you raided in. But if you have to do a raid and run, please feel free to do so as well. Although I hope you'll do exclamation raid and enter the giveaway, because it'd be lovely to post you a birthday card. But, you know, if you also have to do the raid and run, you did say it was 3 a.m. I fully understand you might need to go and crash after your game. I see a few people have entered. So far we have... The whole thing is frozen on me again. Let's get that reloaded. You got about 15 seconds.
It feels good to be a gangster.
BD! Oh my god, you gifted my mum a sub! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Mum, you're officially part of the G Squad. So all those little emotes that you found out how to post in the little happy face, you now have access to the sparkly ones and the animated ones. You now will no longer get ads. And if you want to keep entering into raffles, you're going to get 2 entries. Thank you so much, BD, for looking after my mum. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, there's all the emotes. Alright, let's pick a winner. I did it again, but that's okay. We're doing 2 winners. BD and Amira, congratulations. BD, is there any letters left? And Amira, if you would like to let me know which ones you would be after. I have both your addresses, so this makes it very easy. Betty would like a V. And Amira would like a Z. Alright, so we want a golden. Golden for Betty. V. And we'd like a Z for Amira. There we go. Alright, there we go. There's our 2 chosen prints. So Amira was the Z going in your bundle. Get rid of that glitter flake. And then Beatty. So this will compress down because I will take them out of the individual plastics and put it into one plastic. But if we get to a point where I can't fit any more in your envelope, then I'm just going to upgrade you to a slightly bigger letterpost envelope. We'll get some more in there for you. You're very sweet for doing this for all of us on your birthday. Well, you all are my birthday present. So, you know, it means a lot to me for all of you to be here, to hang out, to support the gift subs, the subs, the bits, but also just the lurking and hanging and chatting. Just being here is massive. I mean, beside the fact that it does, you know, there is a little bit of financial, it's not about that. It's about the fact that you all are just here hanging out with me for something that can be quite solitary, can be quite, like, isolating. And as somebody who does have mobility issues, who does get very anxious leaving the apartment some days and literally would not have to leave their house ever, it can be very, you know, isolating. So this is a really beautiful way to connect with so many of y'all. And when it came time to try and figure out what to do for my birthday, because I knew I wanted to stream on my birthday and I wanted to be able to give something physical to you guys, but it's like, financially, I was like, how do I afford this? Because again, I am on government supported living, so it's not like we have a lot of spare funds. And when I was looking through some stuff, I remembered I had all these prints because I used to sell these at markets. This was my full-time income before I went back to work and then got sick. So I have all this stock from when I did the markets, but then also I was like, this is a really good size for posting because I designed them to fit in a standard envelope. So it was like, perfect. I've got piles of them. I can just give them away. And then when I looked at my projected income, because of y'all and your generosity, I was like, I can afford to do this. I can afford a bunch of letter stamps for international mail. Like, I can afford to do a bundle for one big prize, and I can afford a bunch of letter stamps. Like, I can do this. So it's all because of y'all and your generosity, and even just being here and hanging out that has made me want to do this, because this community is just so incredible and so special. So I put it in the title yesterday, y'all are my birthday gift, and I mean that. I really, really appreciate it. So, you know, it's a small something, but it's something. Oh, thank you, Di. Hello. All right. So, I know that we wanted to go back in between these leaves and just darken things up a little bit. Just a little bit. We're just going to add a little bit more of our Payne's Grey. Just on some of these deeper, darker shadows. So yeah, we've still got a few more giveaways to go. I've still got a ton of prints. We will also be giving those away tomorrow during stream. And then later on today, we've got some actual photo card mini print sets that I will be giving away. So one person will win 12 prints and 2 people will win 8 prints, just because I only have one of the promo sets. So yeah, so this is like an actual photo print set. They are 6x4s. They're printed on photo card. There are 4 prints in each, plus technically you could cut these up and use these in journals or something. But yeah, these, one person will win a 12-pack set. Again, this does also fit into mail as well. And then of course we've got the big one, the colouring book, to give away as well, which will be in a little bit. I have not set a specific time, but it will be given away today. Look at all those emotes flying. So fun. So fun. Right, and I need to bring this down so that we don't cover up YouTube, because there's YouTube. Sonia, hello. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Apologies in the delay. I forgot that I had the YouTube chat covered because I have to cover it while I do the Twitch giveaways. But how are you going today? Thank you so much. Alright, I am very happy with how that wall has turned out. That is exactly what I had in mind. Now the only other thing I want to do to it is add in some green, like there is some other areas of moss growing. So we're going to take our green and just do some little touches. This green is way too bright for it though, so we're going to take our olive green. Yeah, that's a little bit more in line. Just add in some areas of green, like the moss is just spread out a little bit and growing in some other sections. Not quite at the extent that it is on the wall up there, but you know, some other areas where the moss is overtaking. And once again, this helps tie in our green, because this will start bringing our bright green down and around. And then when we start to work on like the grass down here, we can start bringing in some more of the greens, if this different tones of green that we've used so far. Particularly when we start to do the grass between the cobblestones, for example. Look, you found them! You found the animated stars! Well done, Mum. Mum is also one of our Twitch newbies. So this is what I mean. If you are not confident in Twitch, do not worry, because we have plenty of people who are new in here or not confident using Twitch. And we have plenty of people who are very helpful and kind and more than willing to help you learn and figure these things out. And also, we all started somewhere. We all started somewhere. So, you know, you can only learn by trying. And then if you enjoy it, you may discover a whole new world of entertainment, because legit, whenever I can't find something to watch, I can find somebody on Twitch, because there's just so many amazing streamers on here. There's so many, it's more than just video games. As you can see, I'm doing art. There are so many creatives on here. Like, you name a creative hobby, you will find somebody doing it. You'll find people writing. You'll find people, Ali Grata does wood burning, for example. There's sewing, crocheting, knitting, scrapbooking, Lego building, model making, miniature painting, baking, cooking, musical instrument playing. These people who DJ, these people who do body art and makeup, cosplays. Oh my goodness. And then there's like these whole other categories, like there's one that's like animal zoos and aquariums, where it's literally like zoos that will put up cameras and you can just watch squirrels running around all day, or bunnies in a hatch, or cameras on aquariums, and you can just watch fish floating. And like those channel points that we were talking about earlier, you can use them to feed the animals. Our friend Violacious, who we adore on the channel, has a eagle cam channel, which is focused at a specific eagle nest. For 9 months of the year, you can watch a eagle come build a nest, lay some eggs, the egg hatches, and you watch the baby eagles grow up. There's one stream I watched, I think Sammy might have got me onto them, where it was a person with remote setup and they were going fishing all around Australia. And it was surprisingly entertaining just watching them fish, and they would return the fish. But it was just a really interesting channel to hang out and watch. And it was like set against the sunset, because it was outdoors and you just got to watch this beautiful sunset in the background. There's people who do co-working streams where they're literally sitting there and working, and it's just chill music, but it's that person working with you to help you remain focused. And like the art channel, so much art. So, and I'm not even beginning to cover, like, these of course all the game channels. These the RPG and tabletop game channels where you've got people in campaigns acting out full stories. And then these are actually like some sports channels and like news type channels where they like report on like video game events and stuff like that. I don't really care for those ones, so I don't watch those ones. these magicians, these people who do like full-on tarot readings and oracle readings, like you name it, you will find it on Twitch. Except for a certain type of content that we do not have on this channel. But yeah, I just find it fascinating, and I think because like it's nice to veg out to videos, it's nice to like be watching videos and stuff like that, but with Twitch I like the interaction. I like the fact that I can talk with someone. I like the fact that I can also learn stuff, because like especially in the art community, I find every time I pop into a channel, like for example when I stumbled across TK Dodo, they were colouring, so straight away I was like, oh my god, I'm there. You're colouring Teresa Goodridge, you're working in pencils, this is completely up my alley. So I jumped in and we started chatting. But they use a certain type of pencil called Pablo's by Carandash, sorry. And it's something I've been looking into, and it was great because they also have the polys, so we could talk about the differences between the two types of pencils and how they work as two sets together and the expansive of the colour range. And it's that like you're chatting with someone with direct knowledge rather than just trying to find this information on the internet, and I could ask specific questions and ask different things about them with somebody who knew, who literally had the product in front of them, and we could chat about this. So that's what I really love about Twitch, is I never know who I'm going to find, I never know where I'm going to end up, and I'm always learning something. We learnt the other night that you can actually play Duolingo. It's a category on Twitch. So I guess you can learn a language on Twitch. Alright, so I just need to make a note of our green that we also did, because it wasn't the full moss, we just did a touch of the moss. So we also did a little bit of 167 plus 167 for, I'm just going to put moss in that so we know. When I was 16, I went 6 weeks to Australia, New South Wales. I was also going to visit New Zealand, but I got so homesick I didn't visit New Zealand. Oh no! I mean, I'm sorry you were homesick, because yeah, but oh, it's a shame. I hope you can get back here someday. It is a very beautiful country to visit. It's a very beautiful country to live in as well. I'm very lucky here. Like all countries, there are of course little issues. No country is perfect, but in terms of, you know, it's pretty sweet. Just wish it wasn't so expensive to ship stuff here. Alright, so just darken those shadows a little bit up the top, but I think I'm happy with that brick wall. I really like that. It's like, oh, so happy with that. So happy. I could probably still pick it up for a while and just like deepen some shadows and stuff, but I think we'll move on, because at the end I might need to go back and reassess all the shadows. Yeah. Mummy covered in chocolate and nuts has been discovered in Egypt. Archaeologists believe it may be Ferrero Rocher. It's even funnier because that's kind of the chocolates that I usually get, because Ferrero Rochers are top tier. Yeah. We had a whole chat about them just before Christmas, and I may have made a couple people buy them, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I once again was an influencer.
You influenced me into Ferrero Rochers. But if you give me Lindauer's, then I love you forever.
I do like the strawberry and cream Lindauer's, the pink ones.
I like the lemon ones.
The lemon ones.
And the mango ones.
I haven't had either of those flavours.
So good.
Are they?
I love lemon though.
I don't particularly care for lemon. Although if it's like lemon cheesecake, it could be alright, but if it's lemon chocolate, it's like no.
It's white chocolate with like a lemon sorbet thing.
Nah.
It's very nice.
Nah.
Okay, I know which ones to buy if I want to eat them.
Ah! Well, you better buy me the pink ones then.
I'll share them with you.
The case is a good size for most of my stencils. Yeah, that's exactly what I did with my Ferrero Rocher case as well. It is now holding my stencils. They are a good size for holding stencils. Except for my giant, like, 30 by 30 ones that are, like, a full scrapbooking page size. Okie dokie. So, I think we're going to take our trio that we've used a couple of times, but it's a good trio. When something works, you know it just works. So this is the trio that we used for our lemon tree bark, and we're going to use that same combo again. We're not going to need warm grey one. We need Van Dyke brown, and we're just going to do our tree trunks back here. These ones are in like quite far in the distance, so they can just use the free colours. I looked at them today but decided no, lol was being good. Oh, I do really like them. The coke, like the white ones as well. I wouldn't think in theory I'd like them, but I really do like them. I did get a box when they were on special at Christmas time. It's kind of a good treat. And again, it was because I actually needed the box for the stencils. I was looking specifically for a box that size for my stencils, and then it's like, hang on, it's $5 more and I get 16 Ferrero Rochers. So we got a stencil box and chocolate, which I think is smart and makes the chocolate free because girl math. So, genuine question in the chat. Are we a white milk or dark chocolate? I am just your classic milk. I do like white to a point, but I do like milk. Dark is also lovely, and I do like it to a point, but genuinely, milk is where I'm at. Especially Whittaker's creamy milk. It is the best chocolate in the world. Kiwi Mum Tammy is a milk. I could have told you that as well. Apple didn't fall far from the tree here.
I'm milk chocolate as well.
Milk chocolate as well for Sammy.
Have a block of it in my drawer.
And further on question to this. What type of flavored chocolate? If you're gonna get flavored chocolate, what is your flavoring of choice? All chocolate is valid chocolate. This is very true, and at the end of the day, like if I want chocolate, any chocolate will do.
Carob isn't valid chocolate.
Carob is still good though.
Because people who are allergic to chocolate
Yes.
can have carob.
Carob is not valid chocolate because it's safe for people who cannot have chocolate. So we will exclude that from chocolate just so it stays safe for those who cannot have chocolate. But carob is still good. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a fan of the Hershey's chocolate. I don't know what is in that stuff, but it has the nastiest aftertaste, and I cannot stand it.
Sometimes it really is just bad.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's because here we're kind of spoiled by Whittakers. Like there's a plum one with almonds in it. It's like Hawke's Bay plum and roasted almond. It's so good. And it's kind of like in the supermarket is one of our standard chocolates. It's not like a fancy chocolate. It's kind of fancy, but it's not Lindau fancy, you know? It's just Whittakers. But it's still like given as gifts and stuff like that. It's good. They do a bunch of really delicious ones. I think it has palm oil, probably. It's that candy chocolate. I think that's what it is. Like, again, if I'm desperate, I will still eat it because chocolate is chocolate. But if I have a choice of chocolates, yeah, no. Different story. I'm just pulling up a website because we need to look at this. Oh, I see Jackie. Hi from Oz. Definitely dark chocolate, mint chip flavor. Oh my god. Mint and dark chocolate it slaps. It does slap. I do love a good mint chocolate. I make these really gorgeous mint chocolate chip cupcakes. They're so easy. They're one of my go-tos, and they're just so good. Right, I'm just going to move.
I like the Whittaker's West Coast buttermilk caramel, salted caramel.
Yeah, I've just pulled up the Whittaker's website because I'm like, you gotta see this stuff. Right, we're getting distracted here, but also distractions are good.
I got distracted. Not B4, where B3 should be.
Okay.
B3 shouldn't come before 4.
No! So, this is Whittaker's chocolate. Dark chocolate with chili is a nice treat. It absolutely is. So, ignore these ones up here because these are fancy ones. But these are their big family classic blocks. So, when we're talking like milk chocolate, this creamy milk.
I hope you are well. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday, Amy.
Hey, Fed. I don't even have to look at the chat to know.
It feels good to be a gangster.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I better actually look at what's going on because this is covering my chat right now. You know what? I can go like this. There we go. And then if I go, we'll just turn that off for 2 seconds so I can actually check what's going on. Kay! Hello! Hello! Thank you for subscribing and welcome in. We are just talking chocolate. This has come up. It is a very important topic. That's not what I want. That's my dashboard. So this is Whittaker's. This is a Kiwi brand of chocolate. So we've got like what they call their classic blocks. But then they have these things called specialty blocks. And these are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chocolate. This Wellington Roasted Coffee Supreme. And this Hawke's Blade Black Doris Plum with roasted almonds. This is one of my favorites. I love this one. This West Coast Buttermilk Caramelized White Chocolate is the one Sammy was talking about. Absolutely delicious. You can get super, super dark chocolate as well. They used to have a chili one in this as well. I guess they're not doing it anymore, which is sad. Even this pear and Manuka honey, the Fijian ginger and mandarin, really, really delicious as well. So if you ever get the opportunity to try any of this chocolate, recommend. Except for the oat milk plant-based chocolate. It's a little weird. It's still okay though. Again, chocolate is chocolate. If it works, it works. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like the oat milk one, but your flatmate loved it. Exactly. I think it's an acquired taste. If I was desperate, I would still eat it. I wasn't the world's biggest fan of it. I'd rather just have actual chocolate, but it was good. Yeah. You don't get Whittaker's range, do you, sadly? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is a Kiwi brand. I know they're available in a few places overseas, but yeah, not every place, unfortunately, has them. But it does make it, like, really quite nice when you're like, ooh, gotta send a gift overseas? What type of chocolate do you like? I don't have chocolate, though. I'm sure if I spoke to Sammy with enough sweetness in my voice, I could steal a square of hers. But, no, I was going to say, there is a cake in the fridge that we could pull out at some point. Yeah. It probably needs to come a little bit to room temperature before we eat it, too. Yeah. Send some to the US. I think you can get some in the US. I feel like I was talking to my friend Pencil Butter, and she actually did find some. I think it was World's Market was the store, like some sort of like specialty international store, and she did see one. Reason to come visit New Zealand, definitely. And not, you know, our classic tourism things like Lord of the Rings or bungee jumping. Apparently the visits to New Zealand are fantasy death and adventure style things. I don't know. I get the little packet of artisan squares and I put some in people's presents at Xmas. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Those little mini squares are also really good because then you get to try lots of different flavors. Yeah. But yes, welcome in, Kay. Kay. Free. How are you going today? We are very slowly working away in this, itchy face, this lovely, lovely colouring page. I'm really loving how it's going so far. I've been using polychromos pencils so far to do all our colouring. What time is it over there? I'm about to get ready for bed. It is 4 p.m. as Bud said. Yes, Bud just got home from work. Good timing. I'd rather see your amazing landscapes. There are some gorgeous scenery here in Aotearoa. Yeah, we were talking before about like how New Zealand is both small but feels big, and I thought it was possibly due to the empty space. And Mr. Google told us that we're a little bigger land mass wise than Britain, but we only have 5 million people. So, you know, like these big empty areas of New Zealand. So it does feel like quite sparse sometimes because we have empty areas, but also some areas are like mountains. Yeah. You're from Michigan. Oh, well, kia ora. From New Zealand. Time difference is weird. Time math is hard. Time math is like, I don't know time math. I have a bot in my Discord to sort out time math for me because I don't know time math. Alright, we're chucking in a little bit of this more golden brown. Just a little touch of it. And then we'll use our same trio that we have been using all over. And we're going to bring that over to our tree on the side here. But we'll do a little bit more of the golden in this one because it's a bit closer up, so it can be a little lighter. And I'm also going to add a touch of this to this one because it's got a light side and I think it would look, yeah, it just needs a little bit of warming up just to give it some contrast to the background because the background's so cold. So by putting this warmer tone over it, suddenly that pops forward a bit more. So what I'm going to do as well is, there is our bark. So we're going to put this on here and we have got 187, so that is the bark of the lemon, back tree, and we're doing the front tree with this combo as well. One of the interesting things about Twitch is there's lots of people from everywhere. Yeah, you never know who you're going to stumble across. All the different times, different seasons, different hemispheres. It's insane, but so fun. You never know. You never know who you're going to stumble across, where you're going to end up. So fun. Yeah, talking about like, you know, it's the Christmas season, it's New Year's season, and it's the middle of summer. Kiwi Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, my time zone kind of does suit a lot of the USA, I find, but because I don't work in the day, like I would normally be starting work in about half an hour, but not today because I took the day off because it's my birthday. But normally I'd be starting work in half an hour, so I tend to stream earlier in the day for a lot of Kiwis, but it works out quite well for the USA because it's like getting like evening for you guys. So yeah, but it just works for me consistently. It works for me. Whereabouts are you, Amy? I visited the bottom of both islands, and you come back and see the top of both islands. I'm in the middle of the North Island. I am usually based in Namutu, which is New Plymouth. I am currently, I cannot pronounce the Maori name for this region, but I am in Gisborne, which is a European name. Did you hear that? Would you like Sammy to come and say it into the microphone? Because I'm learning a little bit of Māori, but I cannot pronounce that. Yeah. Happy birthday, thank you. We've been streaming all weekend long for my birthday.
Kia ora.
This is Sammy, aka Samsara Dusty.
It's me, Sammy D.
Yeah.
And we're currently in Turanganui a Kiwa, which is otherwise known as Gisborne.
Yeah. Because we are a multinational country and a bilingual country, most things have a European name from the settlers, but then we also have the Te Reo Māori name, and there's a real emphasis now to try and embrace the Māori names where possible. And some areas still very much. Thank you for doing the shout out, bud. Best mod. So some areas, like for example where I live, Namutu, New Plymouth, is in the region of Taranaki. That doesn't have a European name. We just call it Taranaki. And we have a mountain there. The mountain was called Mount Egmont by the European settlers, but the, original tribes that lived in the region called it... Oh, it was Smolt. Oh, fantastic. So sorry, Smolt. Thank you for doing that as well. Also best mod. My mods are wonderful. But yes, the region Taranaki has a mountain in the middle. The European settlers called it Mount Egmont, but we call it Mount Taranaki, and everyone calls it Mount Taranaki. Like, we hardly ever refer to it as Mount Egmont. I do remember referring it to as Mount Egmont a little bit when I grew up, but it's just more common to call it Mount Taranaki. So, yeah. Can't get around the Māori accent. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my pronunciation of the Māori. It's something in general I've been working on. Those that have been following, like yesterday we had a whole conversation about my pronunciation. I really struggle with pronunciation of words. So for me, a lot of things are very difficult. However, for Māori, one of the great things about it is the syllables are broken up by the vowels, so that makes it real easy for me to figure out how to split it up. And then once you know the common patterns, like the A being long, and then like there's a macron on some letters, that just means it's even longer.
And then you get your fun ones like the WHs and the NGs.
The WHs and the NGs are fun. And then you have regional things, because of course there's different iwi and tribes around Aotearoa. So for example, where I'm based in Taranaki, the H in WH is actually a guttural stop. So whereas in other regions, such in Gisborne, family or history, like your family, your bonded community is your whakapapa. When you're in Taranaki, it is your whaakapapa. It is like a pause on the H, so it's whaakapapa. It's whaare instead of whare, which is a house or a meeting place. It's these little things like that. And there's something about the NG down south, I believe, instead of na, like namutu, NGA, namutu. It is, I believe it's more like a K sound or something. It's got like a very different sound down there as well. So even in a small country like Aotearoa, because we have so many iwis or tribes, there's all these little regional differences in how Te Reo is pronounced, which is really fascinating when you start getting into it. So yeah, I have signed up to actually do a Te Reo course this year, because as a streamer and somebody from Aotearoa, I would like to actually be able to pronounce Te Reo correctly and pronounce these terms correctly. I am biologically partially Māori on my biological father's side. I don't know anything about my iwi, my whakapapa, my genealogy. I don't know a lot about traditional Māori culture. And most of the time I do identify as Pākehā or European, New Zealand European. because I was raised New Zealand European, but it would be really fascinating to learn more about my culture. So, yeah, it's very fascinating. I do find it really interesting. Poor old Hawara, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a learning curve, but also a lot of Māori, if you can speak Japanese, a lot of Māori has its roots in, not its roots, but has tendencies similar to Japanese. So, you know, Japanese tourists actually have quite a bit of ease saying Māori names because a lot of the pronunciation is quite similar. So, you know, yeah. Hawara, yeah. See that? Hawira. No, it's Hawara. I've been trying. I try. That's all I can do, is I can try. Again, words, like, we struggle with words on the best of days. We joke about me speaking Amenese sometimes, which is when I go, ah, blah, 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 and just expect you to know what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't do the proper R rolls. I try my best, but I can't do the whole rolling R things that people can do. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, interpret, blah, 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 blah. Go on, Sammy, what am I saying?
What?
A blah, 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 a blah, 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 a blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what you're doing.
I figured.
Gluing things.
Yeah. Sammy failed. She didn't know what I was saying. She doesn't speak Amenese. It's quite alright, even though I don't know what I'm saying.
What am I saying?
You're saying stuff I can't say on Twitch.
Yeah.
I know you.
I'm just a good communicator.
I have a natural advantage with the R's being born in Scotland. Yes. Little brother born here can't roll them at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, like, little things like that. The little differences between siblings, even. Have you ever been to the US? It would take me 25 hours to fly over there. I have not, Kay. The furthest I have been is Australia. I went to Melbourne when I was 18. I was planning on going travelling when I was a couple of years ago, right around when COVID hit. It was kind of me gearing up to start going travelling. Not that year, but I was like working towards a long-term plan of going travelling. And then I started getting really, really sick. And I got diagnosed with a autoimmune inflammatory condition called ankylosing spondylitis. It's a type of inflammatory arthritis, and the flare-up that I had of it was so significant that I now use a walking frame to mobilize. So a thing like traveling has now become a lot more difficult for me because accessibility. So I would still love to go traveling. I have so many people in the States I would love to go and meet. I want to hit up your art stores and buy so many coloring books and like so much I would love to do over there. But a simple thing like a flight becomes a lot more complicated when you can't mobilize without a walking frame or crutches and you can't take those on a flight. So yeah, maybe one day. My goal was actually to visit Japan. That's why I was starting to learn Japanese. All I remember is Ringo is apple. But yeah, the plans change. But that's okay, you know? Sometimes life changes on you. You learn to adapt. You find new things. I never would have come back to Twitch in this format if life hadn't happened that way, because of the inflammatory flare-up. That's why we started colouring, because I needed a way to be creative that helped retrain my hands to hold a pencil. And so we started colouring, and I fell in love in the process. So as much as it sucks, and it does suck some days, it's still the way the journey went, and I'm grateful for it. I think there are a lot of things I would enjoy, but yeah, maybe one day. Again, I would still love to visit Japan and South Korea. And like China as well, and just taste the food that I love. Just, oh. And also buy a ton of really cute Japanese and Korean coloring books, because oh my god. And, you know, Copics Direct over there, and all the gorgeous art supplies, and visiting all the cute little craft markets, and all the scrapbooking stuff, and yeah. Okay. Oh, I just noticed we're about to head to an ad break. So we do ads every hour on the channel. This is so we can do our stretching, our hydrating, our self-care. So we're going to take 3 minutes of dedicated time to stretch and look after our bodies. Again, inflammatory arthritis, very important. I move every hour, and I hope you'll join me. It's very easy to get lost in staring at a computer for 3 hours without stopping. So 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, get your medication. Bud, do you have washing in the machine? Do you need to put washing in the machine? I've got my water. We're doing our wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And to those of you on YouTube and those of you who are subs on Twitch, enjoy your ad-free viewing as you get to watch me wiggle. And sparkle, because we're in so much glitter today. Because glitter, all the glittery clues. It kind of does make wiggling fun, because it's like, sparkle, sparkle. Dancing dino. Yeah, I need to get a wiggle emote, or like a stretch emote. We could call it stretch, but it'll really just be a wiggle. It's just like wiggle, wiggle. Right now, I just need to have caffeine, have water, have food, and cool down after work. All good, bud. That is still self-care, and I approve. We love some self-care. I'm also just going to go over to the bed, lie on the bed, and crack my back for a minute. Which sounds awful, but is actually really good. Oh, that helps so much. I've got to start doing that during stream more often. I don't usually have the bed right there when I stream. It's in a whole nother room. It's so good to just go over there, lie down and go crack, and then stand back up. Yeah, all the wiggly emotes. All the wiggly emotes. All the wiggly emotes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boy. Oh, there's another crack. What we like to hear. Get all the joints nice and loose. We've got about 40 seconds left of stretching. Don't forget the shoulders, don't forget the neck. Especially if you're like me and you have a tendency to shrimp up. It's kind of hard to do the stretch with the crown on your head. Oh, there's another crack.
HHHHHHHAPPPPPPYYYYYYY birthday YYYYY.
Oh, well done, perfection. That was brilliant. It was happy birthday, but Warda read out all the letters individually because there was multiple letters and couldn't process it as a word. Oh, we have found another hilarious bug of ward art. I love ward art. Ooh, welcome back everybody from the ads. I hope you all had a good stretch, are feeling refreshed and ready to go. HHHHHHHHH. Ward art is so good. It's honestly one of my favourite things I've ever put on the channel. So fun, so fun. I just love seeing what he ends up saying when you put in the most random of messages. Water is doing its best, exactly. You know, Water, it tries. It tries, and we appreciate all the effort and the entertainment. Alright. Thank you. Oops, hitting the mic. Though I imagine that's more for a Woodart. Woodart does deserve applause. You know, Woodart's continually stretching, keeping loose and limber. Always there, ready for us. Always ready to bounce along. I really do want to actually get my hands to a point where I can crochet again and crochet a Woodart plush this year. I need a Woodart plush. Look, I'm in and out at the moment, but want to be here for your birthday. I appreciate that, Perfection. You are always welcome to be the lurkies. That was for water and for good stretches. Appreciate both. Good stretches are good. But yes, it is my birthday, and I think we're going to do another art card giveaway. Perfection, don't freak out. This isn't the colouring book. This is art cards, which you're still welcome to enter. But yes, for those that have just joined us for my birthday, as part of my birthday weekend, I have been giving away art cards. They are prints of art that I have done over the years. They are actual cards that I will write a little message to you in. Although if you've won multiple, I may just write in one just to save me writing like 6 or 7 times for, I think Beatty's at like 6 or 7 at this point. Because if you're here, you go in the draw to win, basically, as long as you use the code word. Now, Jackie, if you're still lurking over there on YouTube, and to anyone in YouTube land, because of the way the bot works, this can only be entered in on Twitch, and I do apologise. However, if you would like to join us on Twitch, there is a link down below in YouTube so that you can jump on in to partake in one of these giveaways. So, let's bring up our giveaway image, because these are all the designs that we have been giving away. You can see a couple of them have got exits. We have run out of a couple of designs. I still have plenty more cards to give away because, you know, it's fun. I've so loved being able to give away so much stuff this weekend. We also have some other big giveaways that we will be doing later on, but let me get to the giveaway tab. Let's close this Whittaker's chocolate tab. We don't need that anymore. Alright, and let's save those settings. Done. Alright, so you will have 2 minutes to enter on Twitch. If you're a subscriber, you will get 2 entries. If you are a non-subscriber, you can get 1 entry. The keyword this time is exclamation stretch. Chuck that into the Twitch chat to be in the... I need to update that. I've got 1 entry per person. That's meant to be 1 entry per person. That has been going all day. Oh my gosh. Things you notice. But yes, I see those entries starting to filter in. Exclamation stretch. Smolt, Amira, King, Beatty, Bud, Andromeda. I see your entries pouring in. Exclamation stretch. You have about a minute left to go. Good chance for me to get a drink as well. Yeah, thank you, Jackie. I really was trying to find a way to get the bot to work on both, and unfortunately we couldn't quite work it out. So this is the only way I can do it, is to just put it on Twitch only. Yeah, but I still appreciate the YouTube folks, and I'm going to try and see if I can figure out for future how to do it so we can get both platforms. I'm sure I can figure something out eventually in terms of doing it. It's just, yeah, otherwise I kind of have to do all this manual stuff, and it's just about avoiding the manual basically. This, you press a button, it goes, it does it all, you press a button, it draws a winner. Sometimes, quite often, I mean today I've kind of been giving away a bunch at the same time. I don't mind doing that. Sometimes I accidentally go click click instead of click and we draw two. Alright, and time should be about up. You're here this time. Welcome in, King. I was lurking and watching another streamer when I missed the last one. No. Well, I'm glad you could get in this time. Let's pick a winner. Fud and Amira. Fud and Amira. Congratulations. Now, let me find, if you would be so kind as to let me know your letters. Fud would like D. Easy peasy. Ice Queen. And I did see Amira's package right there. G. We want a roses for Amira. Oh, good. Alright, so Amira has a G. Fud has a D. I do need to reach into here to grab a roses. Wait. Boom. Done. So, if we go off on that. So, Amira has a roses added to your little bundle here. And an Ice Queen. An Ice Queen for Fudge going in your bundle here. This is why you keep watching and lurking, because you can see that, you know, some people have won a couple of times, and that's okay, because if you're here, you can be in the draw to win. Congratulations to our winners. So I'm just going to do a tick, and then we're going to go to D and mark that one down one, and a G and mark that one down one. Very pleased now. I'm so glad. Yay! I love being able to give these all away. I have like such a good amount to post out. Like, look at this stack. Look at this stack. I'm so looking forward to all this. This is going to be so fun to send out. So yeah, these will be sent out approximately after the 12th of January. They will be going out via letter mail. So, you know, can take a couple of weeks to get out to you because it's letter mail. But they will get out there eventually. You want one now, or just keep watching, Kay? Because you can be in the draw. We've been giving away a bunch of them all weekend. Yeah. Since I'm not going for the colouring book, I'm hitting up the cards now. Perfect. And then the other thing to keep an eye out for is we will also be doing some photo print packs. So one person is going to win a 12 print pack that has all of these in it. So these packs actually contain all 4 prints. So for example, this animal set contains both Ascend and Fearless. Also contains Proud, which is a Kiwi, and then the Tui. And then we've got the primary set with these 4, and the pretty set. I just called it the pretty set, wasn't really sure what else to call that one. Yeah, and they are photo print packs, so these are all 6x4 photo prints. So one person is going to win all 3 of those, and then 2 people will win a 8-pack set, because I only have 1 of the primary, but I have 3 of each of the others. So we'll be doing that at some point. We have a colouring book to give away, and we've got a 10 ton more art cards as well. So yes. Oh, and Sammy is playing music.
Very good too.
It's all good. Sounds too much for a technophobe. That's understandable, Jackie. We have had, you know, we do have a few newbies over on Twitch, so it's quite alright if you want to just stay where you're comfortable. I fully understand. I will say, however, Amira did jump on over and has now won a few cards. But there is absolutely no pressure, and you are just as valid and just as welcome being in the YouTube. It will be, again, Twitch changed the regulations recently, so I could now start streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I am still trying to work out how to do drawings or giveaways where we can encompass both at once. And apart from like manually typing people into a list and then like doing maybe the spinning wheel or something like that, that was the only way I could think about it. But then I was like, oh, that's going to be so much typing of people's names because there's so many cards I want to give away. And then like if I mistype or misspell, not necessarily misspell, but you know, miss somebody, yeah, it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, thank you for the biddies. Oh, Rainbow Unicorn. Yes, thank you so much for the 10 bits. It's very sweet of you. That will be going in the kitty and be used to help send out a bunch of the prizes. Amy's really good at helping people that are new on Twitch. I try my best. I have been here for a while, and even though I have been here for a while, I'm still learning all the time. Like, there's still things that I don't know how to do that I still ask people about. It's the same with any platform though. Like, it takes time to learn these things, and as long as you feel comfortable, that's all I worry about. Like, just make sure that you're comfy. So again, the dual streaming is new because of the change in rules that allows me to do this now rather than sticking up VODs later on. There are pros to cons to both platforms for streaming, which we have talked about before. I feel like Twitch offers better chat integration, and as a viewer, I always discover new people on Twitch. You can always find new people. It's so fun. You're always stumbling into new people as well, and new people are stumbling into you. So that sense, Twitch is really wonderful. But if you know exactly who you want to watch, YouTube is great because you're subscribed to them. Their live streams come up in your feed. You can like click to have those reminders when they go live. It has it converted ready for you in your subscriptions, and it's like, boom, I want to be reminded about this. Pops up and reminds you and goes, hey, they're going live now, and you can go watch those very specific live streams of what you're after. So yeah, there's pros and cons to both. Doesn't make one better than the other. It's just what you're comfortable with. But I am, so next month I think is my Twitch affiliate anniversary. So I think it was 2016. I'm pretty sure it was 2016. I started Twitch in 2015. We moved over from Picado in 2015 because we started on Picado back in the day. There's a platform. Yeah, so 2015 started, 2016 became affiliate. I'm pretty sure it's coming up 8 years now. There, we've been on the Twitchies. On and off, like I've had breaks and then. But we've been actively streaming this schedule for, I think it was the middle of 2022 that I started streaming again, and towards the end of 2022 when I started like continuously, like every Tuesday we started off streaming, and then we added in Friday, and then I added in Sunday. And I'm quite happy with the schedule. The Tuesday, Friday, Sunday kind of works quite well for me, with the additional streams on special days, like today being my birthday, and my affiliate anniversary is also on a Monday, so I'm debating if I want to do it on the actual day or do it on the Sunday, do something for that, and like specialized events, like when we did the Matariki stream, that was really lovely. I just really enjoy it. I just really enjoy streaming and hanging out with y'all and being able to share my absolute love of colouring. and like being able to talk techniques and colors and explore new books together and just all sorts of stuff. It's fun. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, though. So this morning, you know, I had YouTube video go up, the second part of my shelf tour, right? And I had a person comment and go, oh, I would love a video about the marbling. Now, I know that they were referring to Kanoko Egusa's the Halloween spread that we did with the marble stone. Whoop, that's my work alarm. My apologies. I forgot to turn it off. I know they were referring to that Halloween spread where we did all the marble stonework and we coloured in all the the stone elements with that marble pattern to look like marble stone. But my brain immediately went, marbling? You mean water marbling? You mean water marbling the paper? Oh my gosh, can I dip a whole colouring book in marble watercolour paper into the colouring book? Can I dip a whole colouring book? This is where my brain went. Now I have a sudden urge to buy a water marbling kit and see if I can dump a colouring book into like a page of a colouring book and do water marbling on a colouring book page. Like, I know I could do it on an individual PDF page, but no, my brain is like, we need to dip a whole book. Like, the page from the book, but we're dipping a whole book. So, yeah, I don't know. I did have a quick look, a quick squiz to see if I could find a kit, and I can, and they're not much. But I'm kind of curious. And so I replied, I was like, I know you didn't mean this, but also now I also want to do this. But yeah, I got one of those kits when I was like 11, 10, 12. I don't know, it was before I went to high school anyway. Yeah, well, like, in my brain, I'm like, okay, so say, obviously not this page we're working on, but, you know, we have a colouring book, right? And we just want to put that water marbling technique on one page. We fold the book, we have a page. We dip said page. It has to go down flat, so it would be like, go down like that, pick it up out of the water. Like, in my brain, it works. In my brain, this is feasible. And now I have a need. I have a need to see if we can dip a colouring book and do some water marbling. But also, like, if you got shades of blue and you did it on a page involving, like, water animals, water sprites, mermaids as the background, and then you just coloured the creatures, like, gorgeous. I could see it being beautiful. I've done marbling, I did some on fit paper, and then I looked at the ink blog to see what my images my brain pulled out. Yes! That's what the reverse colouring book kind of is. It's watercolour splots, and then you can ink around it and create the lines. It's the reverse. Yeah. Colouring is a tricky thing. It can be. Now, we were talking, is it pH logiston or is it phlogiston? We were talking earlier about my struggle with names. But hello and welcome in. How are you going today? It could be really cool though. I reckon it could be, you know? I reckon it could be really cool. Like, I can see it in my brain, and if we don't try it, like, you know, then what's going to happen? Like, you know, we can only try it. We can only see, like, but if it doesn't work, doesn't work. I just would have to be cautious of not dropping the entire book into the water. One piece had a crow, one piece had a weird eyeball monster with wings, and one had a mermaid. That's so cool. You can call me Flo. Oh, and I appreciate the spelling. Thank you so much. That is a lot easier for my tricky word. That is a lot more feasible for my mouth. That is very much word struggling today. If you are okay with that, I very much appreciate it, and welcome in. Oh my goodness. Words. But yes, welcome in. I am Amy Ward Art, kia ora from New Zealand. I am a colorist. I primarily do colouring. I do work in adult colouring books and colour them in and try and turn them into gorgeous pieces of art. It's a lot of fun and I really love colouring, but I also like doing weird things with colouring pages and trying things out, because if you don't try them, you know, why not? Why not try these things? The great thing about colouring is it's that collaborative between you and the artist that originally drew the lines. Take inspiration where you can. Experiment. Try new things. Yeah. Exactly. If it, why not? Perhaps try it in a book you don't value too much first. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the way to do it. Or maybe a book that I haven't coloured in, so that if I do accidentally drop it, it's like, well, we can just buy a new one. Not a great idea, but I think we'll be alright. Like, in my brain it works, you know? But then knowing me, I'll just be like, no, I want to colour in this one. It might actually be a really good one to approach Joanna Basford's Lost Ocean in, because I haven't coloured in that one yet. That one's really easy for me to source if I did like accidentally drop the whole book, or if I did somehow completely ruin the book. Like, I can easily source that one again, and it's ocean themed, so it could be like quite fun to try, and it probably has like a page with a big empty background space that could be quite fun to fill in and make a feature of the marbling. So yeah, we're talking about, I have a sudden need to buy a water marbling kit and see if I can dunk a colouring book page into a water marbling spread to try it out. But I haven't looked into it too far. I want to see if I can just use regular acrylics or if I do need to buy the actual kit. Because if I can use regular acrylics, oh, we've got options then. If I have to buy a set, well then it's like, ugh. But the set did come with like water thickener. But it's like, well, if it's just about thickening the water, maybe I could sub in something else, or, you know, like, I'm just going to see if I can investigate some options, figure some things out. Yeah. Some people use nail polish. Yeah, so I have done water marbling with nail polish for my actual nails. And it is so fun, and it comes out so stunning. And like, it's just about the cleanup though. That's the worst part, is like cleaning up around here. But I've seen people who use the art gum, the masking fluid, and actually painted around their nails before they did it, and it's so good. But it looks really cool when you do it. So yeah, you suck at colouring, honestly. A lot of it is just practice. And also, we have a big rule here on the channel that all colouring is valid. The only wrong colouring is not colouring, because you coloured it, so it's correct. You cannot colour wrong, because a lot of colouring is just about being meditative and relaxing, unwinding. Like, this is my mental health wellness activity. It is what keeps me sane. It's what keeps me like in a positive space, especially when the pain gets too bad. It's what helps me when I'm anxious. It is, again, it really is quite a strong positive thing for me, and this is why I just encourage any colouring. Like, give it a go, and it doesn't mean maybe it's for you, but you know, it doesn't hurt to try, and you can't colour wrong. Just cleaning that up, because I just put pencil on a leaf. You know, we still make mistakes. How long have you been colouring for? So, I mean, if you want to get technical, since I was a good, these photos of me with my pencils at the table colouring in colouring books. Intentionally colouring like this started in the end of 2021, the start of 2022. In the middle of the end of 2020, oh sorry, no, let me get my dates right. That time was a little messy. Yeah, so the end of 2020, I started flaring up really badly. Like, my whole body started swelling, my hands started swelling, my back was seizing, and it was constant pain. And after like months of having my ankle out to here, my hands out to here, I finally got a doctor who was like, whoa, this is inflammatory arthritis, and referred me to a specialist. And while waiting for that specialist appointment, I actually slipped in the shower and fell on my hand and damaged my hand. And between the flare up, the swelling, and the falling on my hand was damaged, and I couldn't actually grip a pencil properly. So while, you know, months of waiting to see a specialist because I literally could not close my hand, I couldn't sketch, I couldn't draw, and as an artist that was terrifying. But finally after the fall, finally got to see a specialist, got the diagnosis. They started pumping me with steroids. They started trying to get my inflammatory flare-up under control. And when my hand started deswelling, I realized that there was damage and I couldn't hold a pencil properly. So I could at least grip a pencil at this point because the swelling had been reduced, but I couldn't color properly. And I was just looking at some stuff, and I found a coloring book that I just happened to have in my cupboard. And so I pulled out a pencil and just started coloring in it. Just like, it wasn't great coloring. It was messy, the lines were all over the place, but the point of it was to help me grip a pencil, to retrain my hands. And so I started just doing more and more and more of this. And then by like a couple months later, I was able to start doing more detailed work. But in the process, had fallen in love with colouring, because as much as I loved drawing and creating pieces of art, the part for me that was the most exciting was the colouring. So it took that aspect I loved and turned it into something even more enjoyable. So yeah, about the end of 2021, the start of 2022, that's when I started like really colouring. And viewing it more as like an art form and really taking colouring quite seriously. And then about halfway through 2022, that's when I started streaming colouring and getting back into my YouTube and just really putting colouring out there as well. So yeah, there's definitely like, I've done art over the years. I used to work as an artist of, you know, these different bits and pieces that attribute itself to the colouring, but colouring specifically was really the start of 2022 is kind of where I really am like, I really want to colour. So, yeah. Love it. The way you colour makes it seem like you've been doing it for years. Thank you. There's like these skills from doing pencil art for years that definitely applies, but also a lot of it's just practice. And legit, like when I'm streaming or on the YouTube videos, like if I can explain a technique to you, I will, because I'm happy to share it. That's how I learned. I learned by watching YouTube videos. I learned by watching other people colour. Sorry, just skipping the Christmas playlist. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So like yesterday we finished off a page in Village Charm. This one here. I love the sparkly ocean in particular. This one is absolutely gorgeous with the sparkly ocean. I have a couple. I'm working on limited books because I'm not actually at home at the moment. I'm staying at my wonderful friend Sansara's place. But I do have some books here that I have coloured in and done some pages in. Got another little work in progress here. Just little bits at a time. Yeah, well, I truly do believe art and like even colouring has a place as a therapeutic tool. Like when I was finishing off my psychology studies in 2022, for one of my final papers, we had to put forward a potential treatment plan for somebody with anxiety. And so Chaos! I put forward potential colouring as an option. And in fact, there was this big study that they did in New Zealand about the benefits of colouring. And so I got to cite a bunch of that, and of course it was based in New Zealand, which was great. So I got to put forward this like proposal about like pushing colouring as an anxiety treatment. yeah, so the original plan before I got sick, after I finished my bachelor in psychology, which I did, I graduated early this year. I finished it last year, graduated this year, because, you know, delays in graduation. The plan after that was actually to look at art therapy as a postgraduate degree, so I would be a qualified therapist with an art therapy specialisation, so that I could do things like Dungeons and Dragons as therapy, because there is a real place for role play in therapy. Role play is recognised as a therapy technique, and TTRPGs are role play, and there's a lot of studies going on about the benefits of role play. And then, you know, art therapy, like having colouring pages and being able to use those art techniques in an actual therapeutic practice, because it really is. Like, when I lost the ability to do art, the very first thing that I looked at doing after booking a doctor's appointment to try and figure out what was going on, why my hands were so swollen, was, what can I do that is creative that does not involve my hands? Because I knew how powerful creativity was for me in terms of mood boosting. And so I played a lot of Sims, because I could still move a mouse and I could still type on a keyboard with this hand, and it allowed me to, like, create worlds and tell stories. I ran a lot more Dungeons and Dragons and TTRPGs because I couldn't colour, but I could create stories. So it was trying to find creativity outlets, even if I couldn't physically draw. Yeah. And we're doing much better now. Like, there's still bad days. There's still days where the pain flares up badly. This is why we stretch every hour. This is why we do take that 3 minutes every hour to actively stretch, because it's also very important for my own comfort as a streamer, but it's also something we should be doing anyway, you know? And yeah, just, you know, and I do stay open about, you know, ankylosing spondylitis and what it does. We have good days, we have bad days. Today's pretty reasonable of a day. Like, the back's a little grumpy, but it's been a long weekend of streaming, but we've also been making sure we take care of ourselves, and I'm still, like, doing really well. I've been taking my pain medication regularly. We're pretty new into my injection cycle, so we're still running on a lot of my good, like, calm the immune system down medication. And yeah, and then some days I stream and I come on here and I'm like, hey guys, today's a really bad pain day, and we're honest about it. Yeah, because it's important to also show these things. So yeah, and also perfection. Hello, thank you so much. I really love how this is turning out so far. Colouring is a great activity for so many reasons. It really is. Like, so many people, and again, it's not necessarily for everyone. I know people are like, I don't get it. I also like, well, you may have also coloured the wrong page, because I started off with some mandalas in Joanna Basford in 2015, and I was like, I don't really click with it. And then when I started colouring, I started off with some mandala book again. I was like, it's okay. And it wasn't until I found Colouring Heaven's Creatures of the Night special involving Sarah Richter, which has like a bunch of portraiture and they're sort of like gothic fantasy, but they're beautifully detailed portraiture. And like, clearly portraiture's not a thing for me, right? Like, clearly portraiture's not where I'm at. But the first time I found that book, I was like, oh, so colouring is more than just patterns. Colouring can be more. And then I started looking into it. And then I found Kirby Rosanis, who Mythomorphia was one of my first, like, oh, colouring is incredible books. So those two books are very important to me because they were like big moments for me in colouring. So that's where I'm like, you know, also understand there is a lot of colouring options out there, and try a couple of different styles. Try a couple of different things. Like, you find patterns boring, try something a bit more detailed. You want something to escape, try some cutesy animals. You just want something mindless and not to think, maybe you want mandalas and patterns. Yeah. I've heard that gaming with controls can help with nimbleness and flexibility. They can, and they also they also can help with dementia. They use Wii Fit or like Wii type consoles, and they started introducing those into rest homes. And they found that it actually helped some of the patients with memory, because it just kind of activated their brains a little bit. And there's a couple of studies that they did on it as well. So it's quite fascinating when you read up on some of these things. Art and creativity is such an interesting subject. It really is. I can kind of ramble about a lot of this stuff for ages. I'm pretty good at rambling. You'll find this out too. On a day to day when I've got a bit of energy, it's like ramble, ramble, ramble. Thank you for the follow, Flo. Appreciate that so much. We're at 689. We are so close to 700 on Twitch. It's incredible. Y'all are so kind. I studied life drawing for years and used to always strive for realism. And I think that's now why I enjoy colouring books that don't require realism. Yeah. So I used to call my art style illustrative realism. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing these. I've got a picture on the computer. This. I used to call this illustrative realism. Because it was like, there was a realistic aspect to it, but there was also illustrative and like elements that I took from illustrative design. So I was like, it's not exactly realism, and I'm not necessarily striving for realism, these realism aspects, but yeah, it's more fantasy as well. So I called it illustrative realism. That was my little category for it. But yeah, I really enjoy. I used to, for a couple of years there, I worked full-time as an artist, and I used to sell prints of my art at the market. This is where the cards that I giving away today have come from when I did sell art full-time at the markets. So, yeah. It was good fun though. I really did enjoy it. So I'd set up my little stall. I'd pull out these big massive boards that had a copy of like every print that I had on it, a display copy, and I'd set them up on either side of my table, and then I had a table in the middle, and I would pull out my pencils and I'd pull out a drawing that I was working on, and then I'd just sit there and colour away. And I didn't have to necessarily talk to anyone, because people would just come up and see what I was doing because I was drawing. And then I'd come up and be like, hey, come on up, you can chat. And I had a little sign that said, please disturb the artist. And so they'd come up and be like, hey, can we? And then I'd chat to them and we'd just talk about art. So yeah, it was really enjoyable. It was a good way to do markets. I was never someone who was like, buy my stuff. More, I just let people organically come up and we'd chat about stuff, and then I'd sell the prints. I had a few originals that I would sell, and then of course took commissions as well and did commissioned art. But yeah, it was a good little income. It wasn't major income. It was survivable. I luckily had some very kind parents that allowed me to live at home while I tried this out. I was also dealing with some life stuff at the time, so they kind of let me crash with them for a while I was figuring this out and have some very cheap rent. And yeah, it gave me the opportunity to live as an artist full time for a couple of years. And that's why I started doing Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that back in the day, because I was trying to like put myself out there and social media and all that sort of jazz. And I was like, okay. Now I just view, rather than being like a means to sell a product or anything like that, I view live streaming as just an opportunity to hang out and vibe and chat and enjoy company. I get itchy if I don't get to stream on my usual day. It's just such ingrained into like my routine now. It's like, oh, it's Tuesday, it's live stream day. Oh, it's Friday, it's live stream day. It's Sunday fun day, it's live stream day, and there's no work, so I get to stream extra long. So yeah, we have Chill Colouring Chaos on Tuesdays and Fridays, 10 a.m. New Zealand time is when we start on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then Sunday is Sunday Fun Day. So it is usually colouring, but it can also be other projects, sometimes a game. The idea is that it is a free day, and we can switch around and do whatever we want. And while I aim to kind of start around 10, it can also be that I start late or I start early. It's Sunday Fun Day. There's no set rules on Sundays, basically. But yeah, Tuesday and Friday is generally colouring. Which for a lot of folk is Mondays and Thursdays if you're state-based. And then my Sunday streams are usually your Saturdays. I enjoy the streams. Well, I enjoy you being here, Bud. I enjoy streaming. Honestly, I would not do it if I didn't enjoy it. Because, like I've legit streamed for 18 hours before. We did take some good breaks in there though. Again, you know, I think I spent an hour in the middle of that one cooking food and eating. Like, we switched to actually cooking for the middle of the stream. I brought my wok over to my desk and we cooked at the desk. And then, like, sometimes, like, every 4 hours or so, I took, like, a 10-minute break to really just give myself some good rest in, like, personal care time. Even today, like, we've been going for coming up 7 hours, but we took, like, a half hour in there while I ate lunch and we played Words on Stream. Anything like that just helps it be a bit easier, I think, is a good way to approach stream. I probably do need some more water though. It's a lot of talking. I need to say goodbye. Glad to have finally made it live. It's been great getting to know you better. You too, Jackie. I really appreciate it. And of course, with YouTube, the VODs stay up, which is great. And of course, other videos as well. But yeah, I hope we get to catch you again sometime. So tomorrow is my regular stream day. So we are going live again tomorrow for the final of the birthday weekend. I believe I have scheduled that one on YouTube. And then I will try to make a point. I'm trying to make a point of remembering to schedule the YouTube one so that you know a stream is coming up. And if you're available and you want to come hang, you're always welcome to come hang. Really appreciate you being here, Jackie. I do like the fact that now we can like integrate the chats below me. And so you can see each other's chats even if you're not on the same platform. We'll try to drop in. Happy birthday for the rest of the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You take care. Oh, I should have gone to Sammy to get the cake out. I wonder if she has me on phone. Or she's listening to something else at the moment. She's working on something. I might go and get the cake out on the ad breaks anyway. It feels like cake time. We have a salted caramel cake and it looks delicious. Yes. Yes, Sammy did go and get me a birthday cake. I went to go get breakfast from the fridge and I was just kind of staring at the fridge and my brain was just whirling with stuff to set up. And I was like, I just can't even think. And Sammy was like, I'll just go and get you a pie. And I was like, yeah, please just go and get me a pie. And then I was like, and I need cake. So yeah, then there wasn't any cake at the bakery, but she raced into the supermarket and got me one of the little supermarket cakes. So it's so cute. It's so perfect. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It looks so tasty. Right, so I think we've got most of our basic colour down for the tree, and now we're just going to define our shadows a bit more and make sure that we've actually got lighting in there. And then I think I'm going to tone down this burnt ochre, because it is good for warming up, but I think we've got too much of it and it's just looking a little orangey for the tree when trees are actually more grey. Like, we view trees as being brown, but they're actually more often than not grey. So I think we need to actually bring in a lot more grey. So we'll start by deepening shadows. So we've got like a good fold over here. So this would be casting a bit of a shadow. And then this part I'm doing as if it's a part of the recessed trunk. So we'll darken that up. And we definitely need to darken closer to the grass.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the biddies. Rainbow flag. Best choice. Love the rainbow flag. I have rainbows on my eyes today. I don't know if it will show. Let me go to the giant one. Sorry, you won't see chat for a minute. There we go. I don't know if you can see. I have rainbows on my eyes. And then all the glitter. Hi. Yeah, it's been fun. Gosh, actually this is a good chance to check out oily I am. Just a quick little touch up. The actual display monitor's over there, even though the camera's here, the display's over there, so I don't mind shine where there's meant to be shine. But certain areas are not meant to have shine. I've probably also spread lipstick all down here. But it happens. Yeah. But yeah, very fun. Extra birthday glam, yeah. No, it's just like, I really want to do glittery today. So I did the rainbow eyes, and then we've got my glitter eyeliner under my eyes. We've got sequins on the outside of my eyes. We've got literal glitter and highlighter on the cheeks. And then the glittery top and the glittery dress as well. All the glitter. And then, of course, the crown. Because, you know, why not? Why not? And then I did spend ages... I did have my hair curled. I did the heatless curl rollers. And when I pulled it out, only like one piece was curled. Only one piece kind of held its curl, so I ended up just pinning most of it up. And I did have a couple pieces down, but it was kind of annoying me, so I just pinned the last little piece up a little while ago. So yeah, that was a shame, because my hair was meant to be like the full curls and down today. But also, it probably would have ended up annoying me most of the way through, and we would have ended up clipping it up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Amira! Oh my gosh, thank you for the biddies as well. That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh, we're so close to a hype train as well. Thank you. And it's a YouTube follow. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. It all gets added into a little kitty that gets paid out to me And then I use that to try and upgrade Stream and make Stream even better for you guys. So this month it will go to help cover the shipping costs of all the giveaways, and then there will be some supplies that needs to be brought because there's some pencils running low again. And then yeah, we will probably need to upgrade a couple of things for Stream, look at a few things. So it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I think it was about the last reasonable payout I used towards my camera, because we replaced my camera with like a really good quality camera. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to start putting some aside to replace my whole setup, my whole laptop, but it's appreciated. May look at a new book or something as well. I don't know. I try to use it for things that I'm going to do on stream. Actually, legit, I may need to use it for hair dye, which isn't really a stream thing, but also it would make me feel a lot better streaming if my hair was back to being the actual blue it's meant to be instead of the green muck it's been for months because I haven't been able to afford my hair dye. Yeah, I'm sewing on a button. It's so not my thing. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. Buttons are so tiny. Yeah, I do have a little bit of paper piercing that I've done, like paper piercing quilting. We found it when I was pulling all the fabrics out for Sammy, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had done that. Which is strange because I don't normally like hand sewing, but I spent ages like quilting these little pieces of fabric together, and it does look cute, so I should try and do something with it. I was like, why did I paper pierce? But I guess I was into it. Yeah, Samsara is amazing with the sewing. And crochet is definitely my textile art. I love crochet. Back in the day, back in the day, when I was streaming, I used to also do crochet streams. And so for following the channel, there is some follower emotes, and one of them is like a little rainbow octopi with a unicorn horn. That was actually something we designed in the channel in like 2017, 2018. They were the channel mascot for a while. They never ever had a name. they just were like a part of the channel. And I actually have a little crochet plush that I made of it. It's so cute. Yeah, so cute. Little octopi, unicorn octopus. I think I called it the Octicorn. But yeah, I actually have a legit plush that I made of it because I was sketching one day and then somebody was like, you should draw a unicorn octopus. And I was like, okay. So I sketched a unicorn octopus and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. And then we pulled out the yarn and made it because I was like, I have to make this into a plush. Wasn't the intention, but it was just so cute. We had to make it. And I would show you, but again, it's at home because I'm not at home right now. I'm at Sammy's, which is absolutely lovely. Apparently it's very muggy in my town. It's still warm here, but it's more like a dry heat, which is much more tolerable. Oh my god, go away, fly. There's this one fly that keeps trying to get on camera, and it's like, no. No. Alright, so you can see we've got a little bit of a cast shadow now from our leaves on top of our tree here. Also, I just realised I've been doing all this bark on the tree and I totally forgot about doing the branches. So I'll have to go back and do the branches too as well. But we're just going to go over with our dark sepia, which is a beautiful dark brown grey. And we're just going to tone down some of these burnt ochre I don't mind a little bit of the warmth. We do want the warmth in there, but I do want to also not have it so orange, because we still want that warmth in there, because when I take that burnt ochre and use it maybe on the squirrel, for example, then our piece will look cohesive, and it will help bring your eye around by these little touches of burnt ochre, even though this will be the one that is primarily that colour. Just because we've used it as a little bit of a tint to warm up this tree trunk. But we are just about to head into our next ad break. So I am actually going to put you on the Be Right Back screen for this one, because I am going to pop to the bathroom and do a little bit of self-care. And so I hope you will as well. At the very least, I hope you stand up and stretch. I also need to hydrate. I think you can hear in my voice it's starting to go a little crackly. So I'm also going to drink a ton of water, pop to the bathroom, and do a bit of zoomies on my walking frame and just stretch out my back. Hope you'll do a little bit of self-care too. For those of you that are going to Adland, thank you so much. For those of you that are subscribers or on YouTube who aren't necessarily going to Adland, we do appreciate you bearing with us as we do this self-care so that I can continue streaming without being in too much pain. And I fully encourage you to look after yourself as well, because you deserve to be looked after as well. So please do perform some self-care, even if it's as simple as looking away from the computer screen. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for bearing with us as we did our self-care. You're back for intermission. Of course, Smolt. Of course. No, I appreciate that. I just needed to pop to the bathroom, and we're getting the cake out to be room temperature. It looks so good. I'm so excited for it. So just bringing it up to temperature. Shouldn't take too long, really. But yeah, I might give away the colouring book while we eat some cake. It kind of feels like an appropriate time to do that. Not right this second, but I think we'll give away that colouring book soon. But in the meantime, we could give away some art prints. How's that sound, y'all? Yes, please. I like manners. Manners are always appreciative. So let's do it. Let's complete this one. Let's go to here. And then let's go and make this a code word, because I'm very excited for this. Because we do love some cake. So, if you're not aware, we've been giving away these little art cards. They are prints of art that I have done over the years. There is quite a few designs to choose from, as you can see. If I put my hands here, kind of there. There. So, into the Twitch chat, type !cake and you will be in the draw to win. !cake. Everyone who enters it will get an entry, and if you are a sub, you will get a bonus entry. I see Smolt. I see K. Free. It's fun saying your name like that. I see Andromeda. I see King. !cake. You did make it, King. You made it. These will be posted out via letter mail to you after the 12th of Jan. And when I go and do a big post shop run to drop off a bunch of cards. Still around? You are all good to be around, Andromeda. We appreciate the lurk. I know I'm good background noise while you do the things. Every time we have an ad break, I'm listening to music and I forget to come back. See? This is why we do the timed ad breaks every hour, to remind us to stretch. So you do a 3-minute wiggle, listen to a 3-minute dance, and then you come back. You got about 25 seconds to get in the draw. !cake. If you have not already entered it, I should not be colouring. You cannot see what I'm colouring, even though we've just been building on top of it. !cake to get in the draw. We're probably just about there for this art card giveaway. One last time, I'll set this one out, even though I can enter. Even though I know I can enter. You can still enter FUD. Again, if you've won already, you can keep adding to it. But also, if you win and you feel like you want to gift it to someone else, you can nominate someone else. Sammy's done that a couple of times because she's got enough to keep her going, but also she likes entering. So, yeah, if you've got someone in particular that you would like to ensure gets one and you want to help them out, I'm not going to stop you if you want to spread the love. But, yeah, you absolutely can. Right. Let's go over and pick a winner. Kay and King! Congratulations! Kay and King, you have both won, and you are both new to my bundles. Okay, so let's write K and King down. If you can please let me know which letter you would each like. Do-do-do-do. You would love X. Ooh, excellent. I enjoy X. Do I have one up here? Do I need to fish it out? No. And K would love H. Ooh. Let's grab out an H. There's an H. Perfect. So, let's get these away. So, King, we have an X for you. And I'm just going to make sure we go and update that one. And we get you an envelope. Now, for both King and K, free. It's just fun. If you would be so kind, King, I know you have me on Discord. You can Discord me. You can also email me. I will need a postal address to send this to. If you could be so kind as to also just put your username in there, because I've got a couple of people that have emailed me addresses, just so I know that it's you in particular. Oh, that's upside down. But yes, I will need an address to post this out to. DM it to me. Do not put it in chat. Do not dox yourself. Yes, if you would please let me know an address. So, King, there we go. We have a envelope started for you. And then... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires, I think. 3. And K has an H, which is imagination. I love this one. This one was so fun to do. So all of this up here is watercolor, and then I used polychromos pencils to do the actual rainbow section here. Very fun. Very fun. There we go. There are your little art cards added to the bundle for posting. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy. And I did see Perfection is back as well. Welcome back. And I saw Smalt also came back in the ad, so welcome back. I hope everyone is doing well. I am waiting for cake to be ready, and we will probably be giving away the Kanoko Egusa colouring book this hour. So, if you are wanting to have the colouring book, stick around this hour. We will also be giving away our multi-print packs this hour. We're going to be doing the big ones this hour. Yeah. If I get another one, I'm going to go for get one if there... I'm going to get that one if there are any left. Ooh. Yeah, little Amy arts. Could you ping the Discord perhaps? Absolutely. Exclamation Discord. Oh, that's not how you spell Discord. I can type. Yes, exclamation Discord will absolutely bring up the Discord as well. And you can also ping me on Discord if need be as well. Oh, you mean ping the Discord to let people know? Yeah. That's a very good point, bud. Thank you for that. So, that's a very good idea. Announcements. Let's put it in there. That's not an @ symbol. That's a symbol. At everyone. We will be giving away the colouring book in... Alright, we're going to set a time in... We'll say in 30 minutes. Yes, your postal address. I need your postal address, please, King. So, wherever you would like the book, the card delivered to. Yeah. It's all good. They were meant to be here for the whole weekend, so yeah. Yeah. In the drawer. Alright. 30 minutes. We will be giving away the colouring book. Just emailed you. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, King. Congratulations again. So yes, and as a reminder, it's 1 entry per person, per the chat thing that I still have not updated. If you are a sub, you will also get a bonus entry if you are a subscriber. So yeah, we will give away the colouring books, we'll give away the mini print packs as well with the multiple prints. That'll all be going out this hour. And we'll give away probably some extra art cards as well. Because why not? Why not? Yes, no, that was an excellent... excellent idea, Fud. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Because there was definitely a couple people who were looking forward to potentially winning it. I wish I could give everybody one. Honestly, I really wish I could. Yes, look at that. You'll be running the book drawing at almost midnight my time when it's your birthday in my part of the world. See, we're just waiting until it's January 8th for the majority of the viewers here, though there are some who will still be January 7th. But, you know. Totally on purpose and not just an arbitrary time because I'm ready for cake and I thought it would be nice to give away the colouring book while I eat cake. I mean, I've been celebrating my birthday all weekend, Jester. Also, welcome back. Yeah, no, we've been celebrating all weekend. I love how Fud has a birthday fortnight. I just think that's wise. You know what? Like, your birthday is what you make of it, so it's been super duper fun to do this, to stream. And look, we've made quite a bit of progress. I know it doesn't look like a lot in terms of like the whole page, but this is a bit of progress. And I am adoring how it's turning out. Birthday fortnight definitely suits you better. Yeah. Well, like, trying to set a specific day to celebrate things. And also, like, for me, it is, like, the date specifically doesn't matter. It's more about the people you share it with. And so I knew I wanted to share it with, you know, my Twitch stream. Like I've said all this time, all I wanted to do for my birthday was stream. So that I could hang out with y'all. But I knew that if I just chose the one day, not everyone could come hang on that one day because, you know, things occur. So it was like, well, my birthday's on the Monday, so I could take the Monday off work, but then I'd usually stream the Tuesday and Sunday either side. So we might as well do those days as well and extend it. And then I was like, well, hang on, I also stream the Friday, and I'm sure I could do something on the Saturday. So let's just make it a 5-day event. It works really well. And it's been really wonderful. It was so fun to do a little gaming stream with Sammy on Saturday. We've done, like, we completed a whole page, a whole colouring page, and we've got progress on this one. But also just the joy of, like, being able to hand out and give away cards. And again, we've still got more cards to give away. We will still be giving out the art cards tomorrow as well. This is going all weekend. Tomorrow will be your last day for the art cards. When we finish stream tomorrow, that'll be it. Yeah, look at all those sparkly movie icon emotes. I know words. Alien Fairy, hello. Welcome back, Faye. It's lovely to see you again. The little card prizes make me so happy. It's Amy's birthday, but I get the presents. It's like being a hobbit. Well, you all are my gift. You know, you make this such a wonderful space to be. So, yeah, it's nice to be able to give something back.
We don't make mistakes.
Like, I legit wish I could give away a ton more stuff. But, you know, maybe in future I can give away some more bits and pieces. It's definitely fun running giveaways. Oh. Happy birthday. Thank you. Words are a thing. Apparently words are a thing. I struggle with them. They don't exactly, like, enter or come out of my mouth correctly. They don't enter my brain correctly. They don't leave my mouth correctly. So, I don't know. I think this concept of word is just like one of those things that they tell us exists but don't really exist. What even is words? That darn one fly that keeps trying to be on camera. There's this one little fly and it keeps like buzzing around here and trying to get and land right here, and it's like, no. Amy, I want to say goodnight. My son's going to visit tomorrow. See you all on the next one. Thank you so much for being here, Amira. I know it's been a late one for you. I do appreciate it, and enjoy all your wonderful art cards. And K2, thank you so much for finding us. I have your parcels here. We will be back tomorrow from 10 a.m. It's 5:30 p.m. here for context, so 7.5 hours earlier, but then in 24 hours. That's how time math works, right? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for the final of the birthday stream. But I appreciate you both being here so much, and thank you for the biddies and the subs and just being awesome and being here. Have a wonderful night, get that sleep, and make sure you take care of yourself. So yeah, there we go. I feel like our our tree trunk is starting to look a lot more the tones that I was after, but we've still got that warmth in there that ties it to our other tree, and then when we do bring down that brown for down here, I think it'll tone in really lovely. Now the only other thing I want to do is, because it is quite intense and dark, especially compared to here, is I'm going to use our warm grey one, and I'm going to use this to actually desaturate, because again, we colour trees as trunks as being brown, but they're actually quite a bit of grey in them. So yeah. All the good sleeps to everyone heading in and out of Sleepland. Thank you for the good vibes, Smelt. It's appreciated. Everyone feel those good vibes, because we do like the good vibes. I should really have this in an extender. This is why we have extenders. Will you keep colouring this on stream after today? Absolutely perfection. So tomorrow's stream was booked out as a continual, like, finishing off Whips Day, just in case I didn't finish off the Teresa Goodridge run, and then I knew I probably wouldn't finish this one on stream. So we will carry on with this one tomorrow. And then if I need to, I'll keep colouring it on Friday and stuff. If I start a page on stream, generally it's coloured entirely on stream. So this one will be done via stream. And then, yeah, I can, once the page is done in here, we'll probably switch to something else because I've got a bunch of books to work in. But, yeah, I am really enjoying this. And I still want to kind of do the tea duckies. We've had a hydrate, a stretch, and a feed me candy. Now, Smolt, question. Do you consider cake candy? And can I delay that 20 minutes for when the cake arrives? Which, granted, I was going to eat anyway. Just know that if I also eat candy with the cake, I may be feeling a little queasy. And I can refund your points. If you do not count it as candy. No, cake is not candy. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
There's only 2 of these left. You want the last one?
Okay, yeah, if you chuck me one of those, we'll count that as candy. Yeah, no, we found small candies. We're having a sherbet frizz crunch and grape. They're really actually good. Because the only other candy I have is Macintoshes, which will take me 25 minutes to eat. There we go. Candy! Thank you for looking after me. These are really good. They're like grape candy licorice. Kind of tastes like Hubba Bubba grape, like really juicy grape. They're filled with like, it's meant to be fizzy sherbet, and then it's got little crunchy bits inside it too. Pure sugar and nothing else, but it's delicious. I have a mini Chubba Chup lollipop and I worked hard today and I deserve a lollipop. Fudge, you deserve a lollipop. You absolutely deserve a lollipop. Yeah, I don't know if Fabulicious, because these are produced in New Zealand by RJ's Licorice, so I don't know if anyone, but you might have something similar. I should see what I can get here. I haven't had food since 12 PM. You should eat, Jester. It is very important to eat. Should I have cola, apple, strawberry and cream, or candy cane? Ooh, tough choice. Well, first question is, do you want a cream-based one or a fruit-based one? Because if you want a cream-based one, then you want strawberry and cream or possibly candy cane. I don't know what flavour exactly that one is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
What's wrong?
We're disconnected.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't you do this to me now.
Network cable?
Oh no. No. It's still plugged in. It's I've just lost Wi-Fi.
Why aren't you on the cable?
No, I'm on the cable. It's still there. We just disconnected. Oh, no, no, you're all good. You're all good, perfection. It was entirely me. It was entirely me. I should be back now. Please, please let me know. You may need to refresh. Slight moment of panic there. There was just a whole no, 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 no here. I just said, oh no. Just, yeah, for a minute there, genuinely was like, oh boy. Because, yeah, of course, like, out of all the times for it to drop, not now. Not now. Not right when we're about to... Oh my goodness, it even did the whole disconnect and saying that I finished streaming thing. Are we going to get a bunch of notifications that I'm back live? Okay, well, we're still definitely going. It's just now my Discord says that I'm no longer live. So we're just going to delete that as finished streaming. If I can. Yeah. Yeah. And then I should actually put the link to... I don't need to type it. I have it in my favourite clipboard thingy because I use my own Twitch link so often. So it's there, so people know. Okay. We're okay. It's just the internet being like, are you awake? Are you sure you're awake? Are you sure you're awake? Are you sure you're awake? Oh my goodness. If we do have a full dropout, I will go to data on my phone and we will figure it out. But I don't think we will. I think we just had a blip. You're all okay out there? You're calming down? You feeling okay? It's saying I have absolutely... oh my goodness. I'm going to refresh this and see if that helps. YouTube is still going strong. Because I should check that as well. That's still good that end. Oh. I know, I forget this song has little pauses and every time it makes me think that we've got a little like skip. It's like, no, it's legit just Bob. Yeah, you have recovered. I'm so sorry, King. Not my intention. Alright. Wow. With that little bit of grey to tie down our tree. In the middle of it, just typing, I'm so happy I got a little card. I'm so glad you did too. I'm so happy. It's so fun to sort of give out these cards and be able to be like, here you go. I'm so looking forward to going to the post shop and buying a ton of stamps and getting them all out in the mail. Being like, parcel. Yeah. You'll have cake in honor of my birthday? We should get the cake. It's almost time for cake. 12 minutes. Twitch won't let me back in. Like to watch the video. Oh no. I mean, the chats are coming through. Perfection, you should be able to refresh. I had a full internet dropout for a second there. Try refreshing and seeing. Yeah, but if I go into mod view, the screen is black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me try mod view.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely refresh the stream. Oh, look, there's a notification from StreamCord that I'm back live again.
Working for me.
Mod viewer is working?
Yeah.
Okay. And now it's trying to run an ad break. It has finally clicked that I am live again. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do 3 snoozes. No, we're going to do 2 snoozes. We will then run the ad break. And then we will do the giveaway. That's how we'll do it. Because that'll take us to 5:50. We'll run the ad break, get all that out of the way. And then we'll give away a bunch of stuff. And in that time, yeah, I can just see all the notifications have come through that I'm back live. I think Twitch had a glitch because it has now reset my start time to being 5 minutes instead of the 7:34 it should be. Oh my goodness, I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry. Whew. Okay. So because Twitch believes that I have restarted streaming, it is trying to do my you've started streaming ad thing. So we're due ads soonish anyway. What we will do is in 10 minutes or 9 minutes in a bit, we will run the ad break. We'll get that out of the way. I'll go and get the cake from the fridge. And then we will, once we come back from the ads, that's when we're going to give away the colouring book, which will be right on that half-hour time that I said. We'll give away the colouring books, the prints, and all the goodies. And we're gonna have a good time. And then we'll keep on colouring, because I'm still doing good. As long as Sammy's still good over there too. She's so engrossed in her game, she hasn't heard me. Just doing good. You're doing good? Yeah. Cool. So excited. What type of cake is it? It is a salted caramel cake. It looks gorgeous. I'm very excited. Well, I'm glad it did that because I'm here now because of the notification. Hey, Jules. Good timing. Yeah, we had a massive glitch freaked me out because in about 8 minutes we're giving away the big prizes for my birthday. So yeah, I mean, maybe it was just the internet gods being like, you know, we need to actually remind people that you're live, so we're going to disconnect you and reconnect you so that everyone gets pinged that you're live again. Which also, rude. I don't want to spam people with notifications, but okay. But Jules, how are you going? How was your day? Welcome in. Jules has also won one of our little art card giveaways. It's in my big pile of things that we're giving away. I'm so excited. So many cards. So many cards. And yes, so we're going to be giving away the multi-packs. We're going to be giving away the colouring book. I know a few people are aiming for the colouring book. Your Twitch crashed right as it froze. I think it's set for a few people perfection. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah. Bye! Welcome back to the G Squad. A baker's dozen. 13 months. Oh my goodness. It is a baker's dozen. Welcome back to the G Squad. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your room in the retirement home with the cozy blanket and the hot cup of tea or coffee. Boss started the year with a lecture about how she expects us to stick to our hours and leave on time this year. Wholesome telling off. I agree with your boss. You should stick to your hours and leave on time, Jules. You absolutely should be doing that because, you know, you've got enough on your plate, and if you want to engage in maybe some other exciting projects, you may need to, you know, leave to do said projects. And hello, Vi. How are you going, lovely? I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm not losing my voice right now. Oh, welcome in. I hope your day has been going around. You're still hanging out with the littles? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Thank you for the hydrate. I will extra hydrate. But yes, we are about to, so we're going to run an ad break because Twitch thinks they restarted, so I have to run an ad break. I've put it off as long as I can, but we'll run the ad break. I will go and get the birthday cake, and then when we come back from the ad break, we will do the giveaways and all sorts of fun stuff. Ooh, YouTube subscription. Thank you, Nisi, on YouTube for following. But yes, this is your 5-minute warning if you need to go to the bathroom, get snacks. Plus, we've still got to run the ad break in there. But yeah, about 5 minutes. And then we're going to give away a bunch of stuff. You're going to make me a pie. Good timing. Pie is also delicious. That was my breakfast. I know it's not the healthiest, but it was delicious. And exactly what I felt like. Especially because I was staring at the food cupboard going, I don't know what I want. I can't think. I'm panicking. I've got too much to do. I had a mince pie for breakfast. I am very plain with my pies. I like mince or I like pepper steak. And you know, you can't beat a good meat pie. You had an apple pie? Yum. Do 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 do. Alright, now we've done the brunch. This is looking really cute. I am so pleased with how this is turning out. I do know that we do need to go around here and darken these shadows though, because I can already tell that the shadow from the moss is not dark enough. So that definitely needs darkening, and that'll differentiate between the grey of the stone and the shadow of the moss. Jealous of the pie, Bricky. I'm a big mince pie fan. Coated in tomato sauce. Ooh, see, I just have it straight, but I can understand the appeal of adding tomato sauce to it. My favourite ever pie, I have never been able to see it again, but there was a little bakery that used to be next door to where I live now. It's not there anymore. And they did a mince pepper and garlic pie. So it was just a savoury mince pie with extra black pepper and extra garlic in it. And it was so good. It was like delicious savoury mince. And oh, I used to love it. It was there when I used to do the markets. And so our Saturday morning breakfast at the markets would get set up for the market. And then because it was right next door to the market, we'd all the marketeers would pop in and we'd get a pie. Steak, mince and cheese, but only if it's good steak. That is valid as well. I am not a fan of the cheese, because a lot of the time it's that fake cheese that I don't like, and also cheese, you know. Yeah. One of the best things to do as well is savoury mince pies and cheese Doritos, and dip it into the mince, because you get that hit of cheese like a mince and cheese pie, but you get texture because you've got a crunchy Dorito as well. But yes, alright, so we are getting to that time. So what I am going to do is I am going to start this ad break. This is your 3-minute warning. If you need to go to the bathroom, you need to grab water, you need to do anything, do it. We're going to run this ad break. I'm going to go and sort out a cake. We're going to come back and we're going to do giveaways. Exciting! Throw all your hype emotes into that chat. Let's get this ad out of the way so Twitch will be happy. And then let's get this party started. Hype, 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 hype. Sorry, Jules, but also not sorry. Alright. You still got about a minute 30, or probably more like a minute 15 by the time you hear this. Alright. Yes. I'm so excited. I wish I could give everybody a colouring book. I really wish I could give everybody everything, but not quite. I grabbed a plate for you because I presume you'd want some cake.
Please.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find my phone.
Okay, no worries. How long have you got on that? I'm back with your pies. Welcome back. A little candle for a birthday wish? I don't know if we have candles, but that's okay. You've just seen the crown? Yes. I love my look today. I also will go full screen for a moment. So we have a crown. I did curl my hair, but the curls just didn't work, so I just pinned it all up. I had a couple pieces down, but then it started annoying me. I think it's this pin. Might be able to pull them down. Maybe that pin? Oh no, it's one of these pins. I had a couple pieces down the side. And it just didn't really want to work, so we just kind of, there we go, a little bit down. And then rainbow eyes full of glitter. Like everything is glittery. We've got rainbow eyes with glitter underneath and sequins, glitter on the cheek, glitter on the wrap, glitter on the dress. Like everything is glitter. Oh my god. It's a candle.
I'm not singing.
Alright,
Do you need the song so that you have a ceremony to blow out a candle?
No.
Okay,
I
cool.
was told to make a wish, and I'm like, crap, what's the wish?
Okay. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Try not to blow too loud because it was right by the mic, so. I was going to say use these, but Sammy's got you. She did. Oh, that was a good candle, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice dark purple. And
Yeah.
Not scent or anything.
I didn't smell anything except for the smoke
Yeah.
of it. But yes, so for everyone, welcome back. We are back from the ads. Oh, Jules is singing for me. Thank you. So, for those that missed it because of the ad break, when it loads. Yeah, that's all good. There we go. So this is our cake. We've got a salted caramel cake. This is what we're going to be eating while we run some of these giveaways. And I might leave Sammy to set up the cake so that I can get started on the giveaway stuff.
Hey, you gotta let me go over and type in to enter.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's all good. So, we'll go back to the just chatting screen. What up? Cute. Today, water. Today, water. Oh my goodness. Alright, can I...
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Amy, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Not a nice way to pass a knife.
No. Alright.
Did you want to cut the cake? Isn't that a birthday thing as well?
Yeah, I just stab it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Besides, we've got important things to do. We have a colouring book to give away. So the box is like way over there now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll borrow my copy, but it is your own copy of The Enchanted Animal. So this is by Kanoko Egusa. It is a gorgeous colouring book. It is produced by Colouring Heaven. It is incredibly sought after because it sold out almost instantaneously. Now, I do want to point out there is a slight printing error. My copy has it too. It is just a slight amount of dots on one page where the ink is transferred. Happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Doodle-doo-doo. Right, I don't know if it'll show, but there's a couple of little grey dots on this page here. A lot of copies have it. It is so minor and completely workable. So, just for full transparency, it's there, but you don't have to worry about it. It's completely workable.
Around chaos.
I like to have fun.
Oh, the chaotic sound alerts. Alright, so we're going to go back to the dashboard because the stream alerts thing did not go back to the dashboard. we're going to go to settings. We're going to type a special keyword that you will need to enter to be in the draw to win a colouring book. It is a full colouring book. It will be posted to you. It will be posted via actual parcel mail because it needs to go in a parcel. You will have 2 minutes to enter this draw. You have to enter it on Twitch chat because I need the bot on Twitch. If you are a subscriber, you get a bonus entry. If you just are a non-subscriber, you can still enter. It is open worldwide. It is available to everyone. It will be sent after January 12th. When I send the rest of the stuff, if you've won some cards, I'm also going to bundle it in there. The code word is !birthday. Get typing. Oh no! !birthday. You got 2 minutes. Go, go, go. Oh, I forgot about the fact it's also a command. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat's gonna go nuts here for a second. I should have clicked and taken off that alias. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was very smart of me. Let's see if I can go to CloudBot quickly and turn off that command.
How many times is that?
Oh my god.
Twice.
It's twice I've done that this weekend. I can't turn it off because it's with a command of another name. Okay, okay. Chaos! Okay, okay. We're in CloudBot. We want to go to the giveaways. So, I see King, I see Jester,
Chaos.
I see Andromeda, I see Jules, I see Perfection, I see Samsara, I see Smoke, I see Kiwi Mum Timmy. Hi, Mum. Yes, so you have about... Oh my gosh, we're getting raided! Hi, raids! We're in the middle of a giveaway and it's chaos! Hi, welcome in. I'm going to eat a bite of cake because this was also what we're meant to be doing right now. Welcome in, raiders. This is the chaos I wanted for my birthday. Oh my god, this cake is so good. Oh my god. Welcome in, raiders. Josh, ooh. Josh, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. That is the raffle done. So first off, if you have a heart in chat, you should go follow it because Josh is so cool. Such a good time over there. Very chill, but beautiful artwork. Fully recommend. Hey, you go and raid over there. Raiders, welcome in. I am normally not this chaotic. We are usually very chill over here. Socket to me, thank you for the follow. But you have joined us on a very special day because it is my birthday. And as part of my birthday, I have been giving away a bunch of stuff. I've been giving away art cards of my art. And we're about to give away a bunch of stuff. And we've just done a raffle for a colouring book. And we are just about to draw a winner for the colouring book. So, if we can get a bunch of hype emotes in this chat, because hype, and let's draw a winner. Thank you 600 for the follow. Chill is one word, right? Sometimes I'm a bit chaotic. So, as a reminder, in the draw, we have King, we have Jester, we have Andromeda, we have Jules, we have Perfection, we have Samsara, we have Smolt, we have Kiwi Mum Tammy. Are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Jester, congratulations! You have won a colouring book. Let me get over to the chat. Congratulations, you have won a copy of Kanoko Egusa's Enchanted Animals. So, this will get added to your cards that you have won. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy. I look forward to seeing what you do in here. I know how much you love animals, so I think this is going to be a really fun one for you for colouring. But that's not all, because we still have more things to give away. So, for all our new followers, welcome in. Welcome in. So, let me get my little book and make a note. Colouring book. Jester. Happy, joy, joy. 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 Happy, joy, joy, joy. Alright, so the next thing that we are going to be giving away is some prints. Now these are the photo prints. The quartz system, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, we're like 7 away from 700. So, the next thing we're going to give away is our art print sets. So, as a reminder, I might need to switch to the top cam for this one. Let's go back here. As a reminder, these are photo print sets of my art. So, this is the only way to get the Ascend print now. And possibly the only way to get the Fearless one, unless you win one of the remaining cards. So the first set, the first giveaway will be for 12 prints. So each of these contain 4 photo prints. So one person is going to win 12 prints. They're going to win the entire set. Then we'll run again another giveaway where there will be 2 winners who will win 8 prints, because I only have one of the primary sets. So we're going to draw 3 more prizes. The first one will be for our triple set. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to edit this. To 8. Thank you. Cool. So same deal again. There's going to be a code word in the chat, and I'm going to change the code word because we had issues last time. Oh my gosh, will you update, please? Thank you. Alright, so if you would like to be in the draw to win one of these sets, I need exclamation print in the chat. Yeah, it's not going to be a birthday whoops this time. Exclamation print in the chat. You have 2 minutes to be in the draw to win. I'm going to keep eating cake. It's really good cake. Exclamation print. If you would like to be in the draw to win photo print cards. Again, we will still be giving away print cards at the exclamation print to get in the draw for the prints. We will still be giving away art cards tomorrow as well for the remaining of my birthday weekend special as well. Oh, that's good cake. Yeah, it's like sweet but not overly sweet. It's got a little bit of bitterness in the chocolate, so it's really good. And it's got that like really rich creamy frosting, so it's just like mwah. That little bit of salt. Oh, so good. So you got about 10 seconds remaining. I see Andromeda, I see Bud, I see the Quartz System, I see King, I see Smolt, I see Jester. Get on in if you want to be in to win. We're going to have 3 winners this time. Lolo, welcome in. Good timing. Just sneaking in there at the end. Fantastic. All right. So, Our first winner is going to win the triple pack set. They're going to win all 12 prints. There's 4 in each pack. So the first person I draw is going to win all 3. Let me go over here and pick our first winner, which is Lolo, sneaking in at the end there. You have won all 12 prints. Congratulations. So I'm going to put a note for the free pack. It goes to Lolo. And then we have 2 more to draw, which will win the double packs with the 8 prints. Happy, happy, joy, joy. 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 Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Doodle-doo-doo. Right. We have Andromeda and King. Congratulations. You have each won the double pack sets with 8 prints. Congratulations. Right, so we write 2 pack. King.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends. And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun.
Congratulations to all our winners. Lawful getting the first because we got the reboot. Lawful, congrats, because we had a big dropout. We have just given away a bunch of stuff, but congratulations to all our winners. Congratulations to Jester for winning the colouring book. Congratulations to Lolo for winning the triple set of prints. Congratulations to King and Andromeda for the double sets of prints. We did it. But we will still be giving away stuff for the rest of stream tonight and tomorrow because we still have our art cards. We still have art cards to give away. And because you all are so awesome.
Congrats to all the giveaway winners. Virtual hug, 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 virtual hug.
Ward art was a little broken there. Because you all are awesome, let's run one more and let's give away some art cards. Exclamation hype in the chat. Let's get a couple more going out here. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's finish this off strong. Exclamation hype for a gorgeous little art card. You get to choose the letter. It will be letter posted out to you. Alright, so that one is Lolo. That one is King. I'm gonna go de-stream and eat. All good, Josh. I'm so sorry I forgot to do the please go and take care after rating things. Oh my god, what a time. But yes. Ruby, hello! Exclamation hype in the chat right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Exclamation hype in the chat. We have a giveaway going on. It is chaos. Hey, Ruby. Yeah, there we go. Ruby. No, you do not, Lolo. As long as you've given me the address already, it will just all go in the same bundle. In fact, these prints will actually fit in the package with your art cards that you have already won. So we'll just bundle them all together and it will go out as one package. And same with you, Ryder. I have your address already. There is your copy. We have been giving away all the stuff. I have been eating cake. That is not how you spell. Put Jester's old username. Oh, there we go. Whew. What a stream. What a time. This has been so fun. We're still going though. We're still going to do some colouring. I'm
What
just
sort
going to
of
give away some
birthday cake
stuff.
do ghosts prefer? Ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake. All right, let us do this. Will you let me pick a winner? No, you're going to make me refresh. Of course you are. So these are for the art card prints. They are gorgeous little mini prints of my art that I have done. You can hang them up on the wall as a mini print. They are card size. I will write a little message to you and let her post this one out to you. Let us pick. Let's pick 2 winners. The Quartz System and Andromeda. And then, because I accidentally hit it again, Ruby as well! Alright, the Quartz System, Andromeda, and Ruby! If you would be so kind as to let me know which letters you would like. So I have Andromeda there. We want Ruby, the Quartz System. Yeah, it's going to draw 2, and then I hit it again. So we got 3. It's fine. So yes, if you would be so kind as to... There, pick a letter. Is S or Z already in one of the packs? No, neither of them are in the packs. Let me just double check, because we may have our first potential issue. Cool. I have 1 Z left. Andromeda, would you be so kind as to take an S? And we've got a V golden for the Quartz System. Ruby can have it. Thank you, thank you. The other option is that you wait till I'm home and I might be able to sort something. But that is the only problem when I accidentally double hit too. More than happy with S. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. You are a legend. We want a spring fling. Okie dokie. So, I do have a Ruby. Fantastic. So, for the Quartz System, welcome in. Welcome to this absolute chaos stream. Congratulations on winning golden. Now, if you would be so kind as to email me with your postal address, if you'd be so kind as to flip me that, and then if you could also include your username in there, just so I know it's you, hun. And then I will post this one out to you. Congratulations and welcome in. That was an absolutely chaos entry, and I hope you enjoyed it. Alright. Quartz System. And then. Oh, get in the envelope. That was extremely chaotic, wasn't it? This is why we ran the ad break first. Because if we had to do an ad break, I didn't put a username, but you know it's me. Perfect. If I get confused, I will have to email back and go, who is this again? But I think it should be all good. I think most people have remembered to include
chaos.
To include their username. Chaos! Right, so Abby Andromeda is Spring Fling. So, hold up, we're doing V for the Quartz System, and we want to reduce that down 1. Ruby is doing S, and where is S? No, Z. Z was Ruby. Z. That's not a Z, that's an S. That's why I'm thinking S, because it's backwards. Oh my goodness, I can lead her. Z! There we go. And then we do a tick for Ruby, and then Andromeda got the S. And we need to mark S down. Where is S? 4. Alright. Andromeda has a spring fling. And then Ruby! done. All stacked up. My pile of prizes is growing and I love it. So much to post out. So much to post out. Let's all take a moment to calm. Thank you so, so much, everybody, for being here, for partaking. I'm sorry they only had the one to give away. I really wish I could give everybody a colouring book. I would love, love, love to do that, but I hope, you know, Jester, I hope you enjoy. I hope we get to see what you colour in it. And for all of our winners, you know, I hope you enjoy what you get. And if you haven't been so lucky to win so far, well, we're still going to be giving away art prints for the rest of the weekend. Now, I need to do one very important thing because we did finish off the Zs. That one there. So, I need to go copy. I need to bring that down to Z. I need to go File, Save. I need to go to the giveaway thing. I need to browse. And I need to... Did you download? I feel like you did not download. File. Did I do save instead of download? I did. That was smart. Chaos. There we go. 4. Boom. Z is now officially gone. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. I love water. You sent the email? Thank you so much, Court System. And again, welcome in. Whew. Hi. Kia ora for all our new friends that are here. It's normally not that chaotic. We gave away a bunch of stuff and in the middle of that we had a raid. So it's been chaos. And again, thank you to Josh. I didn't even do my proper intro or if you need to go in self-care. So glad Josh was just yeah, I'm pissing out. Not that I'm okay. Glad that, you know, they had to leave, more that they knew that they could just go and take care of themselves. But yes, we are a colouring channel. We usually stream colouring here. It's because it's my birthday weekend. We've been doing a whole bunch of stuff and giving away a whole bunch of stuff. That was our big giveaway for the weekend. So absolutely chaotic time, but so fun. We've been giving away a ton of cards. The cake is amazing, Fud. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. So excited to have Amy on my streaming wall. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, it's been so fun. It's so fun to be able to give away all this stuff. I really am enjoying it. But yeah, now we're just going to calm down. I'm probably going to eat a little bit more cake in a moment. And we're going to keep on colouring. So we've been working on this spread today. So far, we've been using polychromos pencils. We started with nothing today. So everything you see coloured on the page is what we've been working on. And I really like it. I just love the bird with the top hat as the top hat for the cat in the dress. Something about this page just makes me very happy. It was a hard contender between that one and... Oh, my tag's fallen out. That's not the one. There's one back here where these duckies in the teacup. Nope, no, maybe it was one forward. Nope, can't find it now. That's okay, you'll have to trust me that there's one where these duckies swimming in a teacup. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. There it is. Duckies in a teacup. So yeah, we nearly coloured that one, but I really liked this one and I'm really loving how it's coming together. But now we're going to carry on with it. I'm just going to do a few bits and pieces. Now I've got to get my landlord to be nice about putting it up. Well, they are on good quality cards, so you should be able to use a like the removable poster things. I've used some of them up on some of them before. Another trick is if you're only allowed to put up like one hook, you can put up a photo frame and change out the picture, or just put up like a big board. Yeah, it depends what your landlord's good with. I have a bunch of the free and removable hooks, except my place, the paint is not properly adhered to the concrete, and so it like lifts the paint off the concrete, which isn't great. Right, so now I want to start working on these leaves up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull those same colour leaves that we did for the lemons. And I never noted that I also included a little bit of the yellow, so we're going to do that, which is 106. And then into there, we're also going to add a little bit of our redder brown to make more like leaves that is slightly more full aligned. Like, I know we're in summer here, but I feel like these leaves are just a little touch of brown. Again, it's just keeping those colors cohesive and keeping it moving around. So I feel like it's going to look really pretty. Poster party, or if your landlord is drunk, just fill the wall holes with white toothpaste when you have it. Did not know that was a thing. That's very smart. Right, so we want a 175, our sepia, dark sepia. We love that color. And then we want our 278. We want our 174. And we want our 167. But yes, welcome in to everyone that joined us during that chaotic time. And hello, Ruby. It's Monday, isn't it? It's not Tuesday. I was going to say, is it Streamlight? But no, it's like, it's, I've lost the plot. Still having a blast though, that's the main thing. It's a college dorm hack. Oh. Yeah, I did the, I spoke to the landlord. I was like, oh yeah, do you mind if I put some pictures up with my 3M stuff? And they're like, yeah, no, that's fine. And then when I put some of them up and it just started peeling all the paint off, I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, it's going to be fun when I eventually leave. But that's future Amy's problem. We don't worry about that now. Right, so we're going to start with the same deal and start with our shadows. And in fact, I want to make sure I just look at a reference, because I kind of just normally cheat these things. And, yeah, it's so many notifications again. Clearing up the notifications. Oh my gosh, go away, notifications. So many notifications. Right, internet, and we want a leaf. Leaf. It's kind of like a maple leaf, isn't it? But it's not the red that I want. Mint-walls. Mint-walls sounds delicious. Leaf. Let's just search a leaf. Let's just search leaf. So what I want to see is like how the veins lay out. Yeah, so it is like a ridge and then shadows, kind of. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think we can work with that. That kind of makes sense. Patient. Doctor, I get heartburn every time I eat birthday cake. Doctor, next time take off the candles. Oh, no. That tasty, tasty wax, though. Yeah, my last flat sucked. They never, but then, like, never did, like, so it kind of did whatever. Yeah. I'm pretty, like, my landlord doesn't. I think they've done an inspection. They did one a couple years ago. They're probably due to do one again. I kind of live in fear that they're going to be like, hey, it's inspection time. And I'm just like, oh. At least they have to, like, give me notice. But it's also like, oh, gosh. Just have a live stream of Amy, mad dash panic cleans her apartment. Everything is content. Not really. Right, I didn't actually start off with that one. I started off with the dark green. I am remembering this now. That's okay. This leaf will just be a little bit more in shadow than the other ones. How are you going settling into your new place, Bruce? Also, I think I'm still waiting on your address, hun. If you could DM me your address at some point for your art cards. That's something I'll be doing after Tuesday's stream. Not like necessarily Tuesday night, probably Wednesday. I will start hounding a couple people who haven't sent through their address yet. Not that we'll be posting them straight away anyway, so there's time. But be like, yo, you haven't sent me your address. Yeah. We get free monthly ones, but they always seem to fall in Armageddon time. We're tired and busy and stressed. Oh, that's not lovely. Not lovely in the slightest. Perfect, thanks, son. You can just DM it, Discord it, Instagram it. You know how to contact me on multiple platforms, however you feel comfortable. I can give you my email address. New place is lovely, enjoying the sunshine. I'm so glad. It looks so lovely, especially knowing what you were getting out of. So happy for you. Yeah, like, so the place that I'm in, like, it's annoying that the concrete paint is peeling off, and these issues with it, the noise, the lack of rubbish collection, little bits and pieces, but at the end of the day, you know, it's cheap, I can afford to live by myself, it's accessible, it does the job. And sometimes it's all you can hope for. It's a clean, dry roof over my head. But yes, I am hoping to get to Wellington this year for Wellington Armageddon. So it'll be lovely to catch up with all you wonderful Welly folk. I still got to work out a few details of it. But looks like it may be happening, and that will be amazing. I'm enjoying the sunshine here. I'm at Sammy's at the moment, and it's so beautiful and sunny here. It's still warm, but it's a dry heat, so it's not like the humidity back at home at the moment, which is like the worst part. Humidity is just like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, like, bust down, see if I can crash with somebody, and then go head up Armageddon for the weekend, catch up with lovely folk. Doesn't have to all be catch-ups at Armageddon, because definitely I want to make sure I catch up with you, Rubes. I know Fudd will be at Armageddon, so I can do that. I can say hi to Jevon again, because I'm pretty sure Dave will probably be at Armageddon. And we'll probably be at Armageddon, so I can say hi there too. There'll be a few peeps. There'll be plenty of peeps I know I can catch up with, so... Yeah, and then we can just jump on the bus back home. And they're pretty good about the walking frame, which is really lovely. Just means I have to pack both my walking frame and my crutches, so I have the crutches for the bus. Unless I'm at a point where I can mobilise on just the crutches. Which is probably a no. But we can dream. Yeah, don't take the heat well, but humid heat is way grosser. So much grosser. Like, I don't mind if it's hot, if it's a dry heat, because you can always, like, dry heats are at least tolerable. It's when it just gets humid and sticky, and you're just like, ugh. So yes, for anyone wondering, we are using polychromos pencils to work on this piece. So far, just polys. I love my polys. I love my polychromos pencils. I was kind of hoping that in certain art store would maybe send me a birthday voucher and be like, hey, it's your birthday, but no. It's quite handy when there's a couple of stores that have, so it's quite nice when they do, and it's like, ooh. But only if it was somewhere where you're already planning to shop or had things you were going to buy. Otherwise it's like, meh. I wasn't planning on buying anything at EB Games, but then it turned out we needed to grab a second controller for It Takes Two on Saturday, so that worked out quite perfectly because I could use the birthday voucher to help reduce the cost of it. And it was on the New Year's summer sale, so it was like even more discount. They can do, and so a lot of places also will send you birthday vouchers like 2 weeks before your birthday, which just so happens to be Christmas, because I was a Christmas baby who was 2 weeks late. And so those vouchers come out like Christmas Eve, right before their Boxing Day sales, so I can kind of stack them a lot of the time of getting an amazing Boxing Day sale and using a birthday voucher. It was so good. It was just like stack upon stack and get just the best deals sometimes. Unfortunately this year there was actually nothing in the Boxing Day sales that I needed or called out to me, so I didn't buy anything in Boxing Day sales, which isn't actually a bad thing, you know? Sometimes you just don't need anything. Thank you for your tip about the supermarket clearance times. Worked out when my one does their clearance marks down each day. Super handy. You're welcome. I'm so glad you could. It is like as soon as you figure it out, it's like boom. It's so handy to just pop in there and get those bits and those clearance deals. Like if they're good, they're good. So it's definitely one of the ways I survive. We've got the lolly scramble. Oh my gosh. Hello, Lizzie Lollies. It's a lolly scramble. We can make a lolly scramble. I have Macintoshes. I can get Samsara to throw them at me like it's a lolly scramble. Gently and with love. You're not going to pelt me with them. Hello, Raiders. Hello. How are we all going today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for doing the shout out. I see Narnia Linus. Hello, I know that name. How are you going, hun? And thank you. Thank you. We're having a great time. I am streaming from the wonderful Samsara's house. So, I know Narnia knows this lovely lady too. But welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Kia ora. Welcome in. My name is Amy. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. We have been colouring in this gorgeous, gorgeous picture today. Your web page isn't loading, so I can't hear you. We can wait. We can wait, lollies. That is quite alright. How are you going, Narnia? It's lovely to see you again as well. Narnia, for those that don't know, is also a fellow Kiwi streamer. I met them through Yes And. They were a part of my group. And I'm guessing may have suggested to Leslie Lollies to come on over here because I don't recognise that name, but excellent name because excellent name. Yay, you can hear me now. Yay. Hello, hello, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. We've had such an amazing day. I've been giving away a bunch of stuff all stream, a bunch of art cards, a bunch of glorious, glorious little prints. We just gave away a colouring book. I've gotten to wear a crown all day. I'm eating so much cake. It's so good. Having a wonderful day. Also, I have rainbows and glitter all over my face, and I'm very happy. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out mods. Thank you. Much appreciated. But how was your stream? Welcome on in. I'm losing my voice as well. We've had a lot of hype. Yes, and also, what were you playing? What were you up to? But also, if you do need to do the raid and run, I fully understand, you know, end of stream. We've also got to wind down and look after ourselves. So, you know, I do appreciate it. We've also had a feed me candy and prosta check. Does cake count as candy? Because I will totally eat another piece of cake. But I will also go and eat candy if we need to eat candy. And we're doing a prosta check. Thank you, Narnia. It's been amazing. Like, the pile of stuff that I am posting out for giveaways. Like, this is one of them. And then I have a whole colouring book. Both? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we'll start with the candy then, because I'll go and get a Macintosh. Because we finished off... Ooh, we finished off the sherbet fizz. But we will do a Macintosh. And then I'll get this one down. We got a mint Macintosh, which is my favourite. Did some Death Must Die, which is very fun, but I wiped out a couple of times. So I switched to Sticklands for a chill afternoon. I do love a good chill game as well. And we've had another hydrate. Thank you so much, Small. I might actually need to get some more water soon. Have a sip to dilute some of that sugar. No! Sugar, 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 sugar.
You gonna sleep so well tonight?
You've seen me after like 13 coffees and 3 energy drinks. Humble NZ, welcome in. I'm guessing by the fact you've got NZ in there, you may also be a fellow Kiwi. We have a few Kiwis in here. Only problem with Macintoshes. Oh my gosh, I just realised. Okay, we're good. I had the YouTube chat covered for like the last hour. Sorry, YouTube. I love Macintoshes, but this is really not a great candy for the candy regime. It's like a challenge in itself. You're correct, I'm from Australia. Oh yeah, Kiwi. That's okay. Welcome in anyway, it's lovely to have you here. We just went for a portal today, she's a mood. Ooh, okay. Is this a game that I need to look into? I'm not the world's biggest gamer. On Saturday, as part of my birthday weekend, myself and Sammy played It Takes Two. And everyone got to see just how amazingly skilled I am at games. FYI, that's not very skilled. But it was fun, and that's the main thing. We had a blast.
Good. We need to finish it.
We do need to finish it.
Yes.
We will make a point of finishing it. Probably sometime this week, maybe. Deck building card villager game. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I've been watching Ruby play a couple of the deck building games. And I didn't think it was something I'd be into, but that Spooky Forest one, that was really cool. My best friend David lost his ID yesterday. Now he's just Dave. Hey, Jester. Well done. We do like our court jester and the funny puns. So try not to spit challenge with these. I've got to get back to the inscription game at some point. I got up to the part of like, I know well how to play. But you also had extenuating circumstances, including having to move house very suddenly. So, you know, you had the enforced break. But I'm glad you're back now. In fact, mods, can we get a shout out for Ruby too, please? Because another awesome Kiwi streamer. Oh, thank you for the follow! Lizzie Lolly, thank you so much. I have to run off now and have some actual food. Please do. Please do. And thank you so much. Thank you for the follow and the raid. Appreciate you so, so much. Ah, we did it. Ah. Technical still working on YouTube as well as Twitch. I'm still over here at least. Oh, good, Andromeda. Thank you for lurking on both platforms. Double lurk. Double lurk for the double awesome. Jamira QC, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you going, hun? Alright, I think we're getting close to this leaf being... First colour of this leaf being done anyway. Wow, my own Twitch is like so delayed. If I restart it, will you catch yourself up a bit? Just a little bit. There we go. So how are we all doing out there today? My stream claims I've only been live for an hour. I've actually been live for 8 hours and about 40 minutes before the massive crash. Yeah. Hey, Chimera QC. How are you going? It's lovely to see you, hun. Welcome over to this channel. I feel like I've seen you in so many other chats, and I'm just like, now you're here. Doing well? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing amazing. Today has been absolutely amazing. Jomira is fine, thank you so much. We have been doing all sorts of stuff for my birthday, including doing a whole bunch of giveaways and all sorts of goodies that we have just given away. And you know what, because we've had so many raids and so many awesome people join us, and I think we should do another giveaway. How does that sound, folks? So for those that haven't been here or unaware, what I am giving away is mini art cards. These are cards that I have made of my art that I have done over the years. There is quite a few different designs. They work as like little mini prints to put up on your wall. As you can see, we have a number of designs available. So these I will post worldwide. They will go out via letter mail after January 12th. If you're a subscriber, you'll get a bonus entry, but if you're not a subscriber, you can still enter. There's going to be a code word in chat. It is open worldwide. You just have to enter via Twitch. Those of you who are on the YouTubes, so sorry, the bot only recognizes Twitch. So yeah, if you win, you'll get to choose your choice of letter. You have 2 minutes to enter. Let's complete this one now that we've done all of those. We have given away so much today, and we're giving away more. We're also still going to be giving away these art cards tomorrow as the final part of my birthday weekend stream. So, let's hit that art card giveaway. Exclamation hype into the Twitch chat. Exclamation hype, and you will be in the draw to win. There we go, Chimera. I see you in there. Narniel, I see you in there. Jester, I see you in there. Fud, I see you in there. Even if you've already won one, you can still go in the draw to win another one. We just bundle them together. We've got people who have won several because they've been here for the entire weekend. You can keep on entering. It's open worldwide. I will ship them via letter mail. As long as you give me an address to ship it to, it will be posted out to you. Exclamation hype. You've got about a minute left in chat to get in the draw. I like that little emote. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I should count up how many cards I've actually given away at this point. We've given away a lot, but also it's so fun. Andromeda, I see you in there. Exclamation hype. You've got about 30 seconds by the time you're hearing this. Do 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 do. So many notifications. And it's just like swipe, 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 so swipe. I will deal with them all in a moment. Not really, I'll deal with them after stream. Alright, there we go. Giveaway has closed. We'll give Streamlabs a moment. There we go. Alright, let's pick a winner. I did again, but that's okay. Jester and Chimera, congratulations. If you would like to let me know. All the wiggles. All the wiggles. If you'd like to let me know what letter cards you'd like. Can you give mine to Fud? I absolutely can. Fud, you have been gifted another art card thanks to Jester. Would you like to choose a letter? Thank you, Melee playing to M. You absolutely can, and congratulations, that is our very last M. Fearless. So much loot. Loot, loot, loot. And Fud would like H. Yes, I figured it was coming for Fud because I know you've been wanting it. Alright, Fud, I have your address. I will add that to your bundle. Chimera, if you would be so kind, I know you can email me with your username, with your postal address, if you wish to join the Discord, although I know everyone's in a billion Discords, so no pressure there. You can also DM me on Discord, but also feel free to just chuck it to my email. Make sure you use your username, and we will get this one out in the post for you. So, and we're about to head to an ad break. So as we head to the ad break, make sure you take this opportunity. P.O. Box is absolutely fine, and I'm going to type that just in case you're in an ad. Is good. Thank you, Jester, for being so kind and gifting us a card. That's very kind of you. I know you've managed to pull quite a bit tonight with the main prize draw. So, there are our two lovely prizes. We're going to set up this one for Chimera. As we head into the ad break, make sure you take a moment to stretch, hydrate, grab a drink, take medication. I am due medication. But make sure you do some self-care. I am just going to get this bundled up and add Chimera to our massive pile of winners. And then I will find Fud's little package. which at this stage isn't that little, and we will add in H. There we go. Yay, you completed the set, bud. Congratulations. And there is our ad break. So, we want to take M is now gone, and H. And while we're here, we're going to go over here. We're going to duplicate, and we're going to take M, and we're going to do done, and we're going to go file, download, download. And boom. Number 5. Boom. M is now officially gone. Oh, it's very kind of you, Jester. Thank you so much. I know Bud has been wanting to get that H1, so thank you for also gifting that. And absolutely, if you have won all the card prints that you desire and you want to gift it on to someone else, you absolutely can. I'm all about sharing the love. Now we're going to just do some wiggles. Make sure you do your wiggles. Do your stretches. Right, I'm going to do the little stretch on the back, on the beard as well. Oh, there's the black. Oh, those clicks. Those wonderful clicks. Right. Well, according to that one, we're back, but according to that one, we still have 30 seconds. So we'll just waffle for 30 seconds. How are you all going out there tonight? You all doing okay? You all looking after yourselves? Oh. I hope you've all made sure you take that opportunity to stretch and hydrate. Make sure you take your meds. I did not take my meds. Alright. And stretch out in bed on my new squishy pillow. Oh, that's a good place to be. Medication taken, and thank you for the reminder on our meds chat. Chat, have you taken your meds? Do you need to take some medication? Do you need to eat to take your medication? If you need to, take your medication. Email sent. Thank you so much, Tromira. That is much appreciated. I'm going to be matching up people after stream with their email addresses on my little list. And then, yeah, as I said, after January 12th, all of this will be sent out. It will be sent out via letter mail, so it could be a little slow, but it will go out then. I just need for it to go out after January 12th, so roughly. Sammy's taking a bunch of photos. I can't remember if I told you last year. Ooh. One more mini lollipop. Heck yes, bud. Do it. Do it. we're gonna carry on with these leaves. Now I'm kind of thinking we might leave the sky alone for a bit because we might... Part of me is tempted to actually do like a peachy yellow sky, but it will depend on our other colours. The other thing is, when I originally saw this page, I also saw these flowers down the very bottom being purple. So like pansies, and it might be quite nice to do like a purple blue to just tie in that purple around. Because again, as I said, we repeat colours where we can to help tie a piece together. I did my first ever audition in October and I got the role. Now opening shows in 12 days. Oh my god, congratulations. Glad LARP and D&D helped with acting. I can imagine. What show is it? What are you doing? Even ensemble. Even that's a role. Everything's exciting in theatre. I love doing backstage in theatre. I'm not someone who likes to be on the stage, but I love doing backstage. Yeah. Yo, congrats. Absolutely. We've got a bunch of theatre buffs in here as well, so I love musical theatre. Like, it's just something about musical theatre that just is like heart lifting. It's Shakespeare in the Park. I'm in Midsummer's Night Dream, playing one of the fairy and Robin Stavling. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's exciting. Congrats. Ah, it is. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so jealous. Yes. Now I want to go to Auckland too, but alas. D&D and LARPing does have a lot of crossover skills. It's quite good like that. It's amazing how much stuff you can cross over. Like, we were talking earlier about how both with D&D and colouring, psychology is doing so many studies into the like the effectiveness of using these tools in therapy and just their power and being used in a therapy setting and how good it is. Yes. If you have a link that you'd like to drop, Narnia, for the actual show, feel free to drop it in chat. I don't have links turned off, so you're welcome to put a little link. I don't know if any of us here are based in Auckland area, but I drop it anyway, because you never know. You never know. If you got one, if you can be bothered. If you can't be bothered, that's also valid too. Itchy, 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 itchy. Okay, got to go and finish some work, but lovely to hang out for a while. Happy as a birthday, Hans, and I might see you on Thursday. Oh, are we back Thursday? Yes. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I will make sure I've got my phone on. But yes, as far as I'm aware at this stage, yes, you will. Thank you for being here, Ruby. I'm sure it's in my calendar. Ah, come on, phone. Oh my god, phone. Cooperate, please. Oh my goodness. Even worse, I'm leading the lullaby song in a cappella and my co-stars only join in the chorus and the bridge. Oh, terrifying. I'm sure you'll be fantastic, but I fully understand. For many a year, singing was quite the phobia for me. I'm getting a lot better at it. Like, I sing silly little songs on here, not like proper songs, but I will be like, do 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 do, or glitter, I love glitter. Like, not proper singing, just me being sing-songy. I've managed to get that far, and that's pretty massive for me. But yeah, for a long time, I had a really big phobia of singing. It was just a phobia of being heard. That's what it really was. I didn't want to be perceived. So, yeah. But we're getting better. But I can't imagine, like, actually performance singing. I will, however, sing glitter. I love glitter. The show is running till the 16th of Feb, so there's a chance of you coming up to Auckland. I don't believe that there's anything that way during that time. I'm trying to think. Oh, I know my aunt's birthday is the end of Feb, but even then, like, should be more likely to come down to New Plymouth because that's where the rest of the family is. So it's only one person rather than everyone travelling. But yeah, if by some reason I swing up that way and have the opportunity, I will try and come and see it because it would be really cool. It's so cool though. Congratulations. It's pretty freaking awesome as well. Okay, well that one's on top now. Right. We're starting to get our leaves based. Like, I know it's slow, but we're getting here. So these are all like the darker parts of our leaves, and then we're going to bring in those other tones, and then we're going to try and bring in a bit of red as well, because I think that'll be really nice to bring in that little bit. I bet you're awesome too. They wouldn't have given you the role if you didn't deserve the role. And having amazing co-stars and like support crew, it's where it's at. Like, that's the whole reason I don't actively do a lot of theatre. It's too much energy, it requires too much of me, and I don't have that energy to spare. But once a year I do a show with the Operatic Society in New Plymouth, and it is purely because of the people. The people are awesome. It's my one show a year. I helped out with lighting for a few years, and then last year I helped out with the door because the lighting's just getting too physical with me, with my health. So last year I did door security, and it's just because of the people. The people are awesome. I had so much fun. Normally, last year not so much, but also graduation was in the middle of it, and then I went away for most of the show, so I kind of didn't really get to hang out as much as I usually do with the folks. But yeah, it's just fun. It's really fun. And the like the production manager, the guy that's been the production manager for several years, he's really been pushing for the theatre to become more and more accessible. So this year is the first year that the backstage of the theatre is going to have a ramp. And that's really exciting because, you know, for me, like, I could get up there, but it was a nightmare on my walking frame. So that's a big step. And like one of the things he's been doing is using, you know, like how I help out with the show, and it's like right now I can't go backstage. When I was helping out with lighting, I literally stayed in the lighting booth because I could not mobilize anywhere easily. But they're also really good at being like, okay, you know, all cast and crew come in the back door except for Amy because she's on a walking frame, so it's easy to come in the front door and take the elevator up to the lighting box and stuff. So yeah. It's super fun. But yeah, it's the crew that make it. I'll have to think about it this year though, because again, it is a lot of energy. But also with the door, I'm not, when I do lighting, I'm literally there every show. I'm lighting every show, and it's a lot. But with the door, there's a lot more people. And I can also do the later shift of the door, so I'll be doing the closing door, which I don't have to get to the theatre until I think 8:30 when you do that one, and you're there until just before 11 PM, which is great because it doesn't affect work, and I can stop and have dinner after work. I can even have a post-work nap, and then go to the show, finish off the show, and then head on home afterwards. It's quite a good way to do it, and it's just around the corner from me too, so I do enjoy it. But the lighting director will probably contact me again to do lighting cues, and I'm going to say no to that one because, oh my god, that hurt so badly last year. So, as much as I love my lighting team, I won't be able to help out lighting at all this year. I have friends who I saw because of Laugh and who do I want to try since I'm never trying to try it out. What's it? Didn't have a club to get me into. Yeah, so it's always worthwhile trying these things out too. Like, you never know if you're going to like a hobby until you try it. So being able to just try and experience and figure these things out. Right, I was just talking before about my phobia of singing, right? Part of me would love to join a choir. I love choral music. Like, it's so gorgeous. But then I would really have to work at my fear of singing. But yeah, it's just the sound of a choir, the sound of voices harmonizing. So gorgeous. Hey Sammy, you're kind of in the mood to play the game tonight, aren't you, to finish it off? Yeah, I probably could. I would need a little bit of a break for my voice, if that's okay, but we'd have to do some dinner.
Yeah.
Although it would kind of make sense to raid over, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
It's other things that people do.
I was just thinking, I was like, actually, it would be kind of fun to unwind and play the game, and it would make sense to carry on over. So, we could do that, but I might just try and figure out dinner before we... And I'll just make sure I drink lots of water. I was actually just looking at my account too, because I was just given some money to get myself some dinner. So, I don't know if you want to pick something up for dinner. How do you feel about some KFC? Sweet. There's 40 in my account you can use. Alright, we have a plan. So, I will also just announce in the Discord. So, if you were here earlier on Saturday, we played a game called It Takes Two. Myself and Samsara, it was a lot of fun, but we only got maybe a third to halfway through the game. So, we're actually going to carry on with that later on tonight. So, we will raid from here over to Sammy's channel after we've got it all. So, you know, stick around for more of me. But this time we're going to carry it on Sammy's channel, because then we don't have to break apart her system, reinstall it into mine, get my system to work, and then go live. So we'll just raid directly over to her system when we're all set up. Probably won't be for a little bit yet, because she's also going to go and get some dinner for us. So I may also be eating dinner as we play, but meh. Yay, says bye.
Okay, so I should probably go get some dinner for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 7:15, so we probably...
Stupid sun.
ruining.
Summer.
Yeah. I am home now too, though I will need sleep. Well, welcome home, Vi. I'm glad you are home. Sleep is also good. More Amy. After Amy, more Amy. Oh, Amy, birthday all day. Nadia, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the G Squad. Congratulations. You're officially in the retirement home. Enjoy your bedroom in the retirement home. Enjoy your cozy blankets, your cups of tea, your coffee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nadia. Nadia, thank you so much. Jules, if you're still there, you got a sub. Yes. Everything's going well. B House King, you got a sub. Node Sandwich and Marilyn Darling. Oh my gosh, so many good grinnies. Yes. Oops, I pressed a button. Nadia, thank you so much for gifting out 5 gift subs. So many wonderful community members there. Thank you so much for gifting them all. It is so kind of you. Everybody, welcome to the G Squad. Enjoy your cozy blankets, your room in the retirement home, your cups of tea or coffee. Staying nice and warm. Here comes a bunch of subscription notifications. And of course, your ad-free viewing and all your sparkly, shiny emotes. Thank you so much, lovely. That is very kind of you. Yeah, sparkly hearts. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Now it looks like the hearts are pooping out stars, and I am okay with that. Honestly, this has been such an amazing birthday. So last year was the first year I did something for my birthday on stream, which is when we played through Detroit Become Human in its entirety. And it was just such a blast. And so that's why this year's nah, all I want to do for my birthday is hang out with the community. Because you all are amazing and awesome. And I wanted to give stuff away. And we've given away so much stuff. And we still have stuff to give away. Because I got more cards that we're going to keep giving away. And because of that hype, should we maybe give away some more cards? Do we want to give away more cards? I'm feeling very hyped all of a sudden. Because hype. You have to lurk to sort some stuff out. All good. All good. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurk cookie. They're very delicious. I've heard they're whatever flavour you want them to be. But they're very comforting with the perfect amount of sweetness. Next leaf done. Alright. I'm feeling hype. Let's get hype. Let's close this up complete. And let's start a giveaway. Exclamation hype in the Twitch chat if you would like to win a print. I still haven't fixed the person. Exclamation hype in the Twitch chat if you would like to win a art card. I see Andromeda. I see Narnia with a bonus entry because you are a sub. Seems like it might be a good time to enter because I think most people are on lurk right now getting food. Vi, I see you in there! Exclamation hype. I'm colouring and I have the picture up and you can't see what I'm colouring, but it's okay because I'm just working on leaves and it's doing exactly what I've been doing all along. We've given away a couple of designs in their entirety. I will stack up how many cards I've actually given away in total over this weekend because I think it's quite fun. Again, if you're rooting 1-1, you can still win one. You can do what Jester did and gift off the card to somebody else as well if you've won every design that you're gunning for. I know some people are gunning for quite a few designs. Ice water. Very, very good. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, let's pick a winner, and a winner. Because all these people are amazing and wonderful and each deserve a card. So hey, look, 3 people entered and 3 people won. It's my birthday, I can do what I want. Congratulations, Andromeda, Narnia, and Vi. If you would like to let me know which letters you would like. It's fun. It's so fun. You won. You absolutely won. Amazing use of birthday powers. Exactly. You know what? If you can't use birthday powers for the best use in the world of making people happy, then, you know, what else can you do? If you would be so kind, Narnia, to let me know which of these letters... That way? Oh, no. That way. Let me know a letter. Any with an X has obviously, unfortunately, all been given away. But if you have a card design that you would like, they are little mini prints of art that I have done. They are a card. I will write a little message and letter post this out to you after January 12th. I just need to know letters. W. We have a W. You may have W, and I think W is now officially down to 1. It's a good choice. You absolutely... Whoops. Is X already in the packs? Because if not, X, let me pull out your pack, Andromeda, and have a look. You do not have X in the pack. You currently have... Boom. You currently have the 2 tigers, golden and spring fling, and then you also have the two packs. So yeah, X is not in either of those packs. And I should, while I'm here, put all that together. X for Andromeda. I wonder if I can... Nope. You're gonna fit? You're gonna be nice? Nope. We're just gonna keep you together. Alright, and let me put that back up. Sorry, Vi, if you were still looking. We want an X. Ooh, it's my last X too. So good choice. And then Vi, if you would be so kind as to drop me a letter. I'm pretty sure X is back here because it was the only bit there. V and a golden for Vi. Excellent. And you know, I've reached into here for golden so many times. You think I'd know where it is by this point? And a golden! Okie dokie, congratulations. So Vi has a V, Narnia has a W, and Andromeda has a... No. X for Narnia. W for Andromeda. No, W for Narnia, X for Andromeda. Oh my gosh, letters. Yeah, no, the portrait pack fully understand. So in the portrait pack, it has roses, which is G. It has G, O, and B. So gob or bog is that. And then it has Enchanted, which is an exclusive and not available as one of the cards. Alright, so I do still need that up because I'm already like letters. So many letters. So many letters. Right. X is for Andromeda. And was that my last X? I felt like I just said that was my last X. It was, because it was my last X and we were down to one W. So that one goes in Andromeda's kit. And then somewhere in here, that's King, that's Lolo. There's King, we'll put that together. There's Fid, Betty, Vay, Jesse, Jules, Marilyn, Perfection, Smoked, Samage, Jester, B, Lolo. Stuck on the next poster. Lolo. We won the triple pack. Ooh. Oh, I should put these in alphabetical order. It would actually make it a lot easier for my brain. Into here. Goes golden, and then we go here, we go here, we go here, we go that way, and rewrite Narnia. And there we go. So Narnia, if you would be so kind, I know you may be lurking. I know I have you on Discord. I know you have me on Discord, hun. If you'd be so kind as to DM me your address so that I know where I'm posting this out to. If you've gone into lurk while I was sorting all that out and getting myself confused, I will message you later to confirm your address. You got it? Perfect. Thank you so much. And yes, Narnia was very, very kind and dropped a bunch of community gift subs, including one for yourself. So enjoy the fact that you're now a sub. You've got a pencil beside your name. You've got a room in the retirement home. Ad-free viewing. Emotes. Extra entries into giveaways. And a cozy cup of tea or coffee and a crochet blanket to keep you nice and warm. You normally get a burger, eh? Yeah. I kind of want the chicken. Yeah, with all the little bits on it, if that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the 3-piece quarter pack and it has like the coleslaw and potato and gravy and all those bits, eh? Yeah. 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 You do. I never got it back off you, so makes it easy. Yeah. Thank you. Got to spread the love on the birthday. Thank you. I've still got the giveaway at the up. My apologies. That's why it's still up. I need to knock off X. See, I knew there was a reason. I might be losing the plot a little bit. X. There's X, yes. Right, and if anyone else is aiming for W, we are getting, I think we're down to 1 W. What else are we down to 1 of? I and B. are the ones we're down to one of. So you... I really should total up how many cards we've given away. Like, I know it's a bunch. I love it though. I am, like, y'all are so amazing, and I'm just having such a blast being able to give away so many wonderful little prints. There we go. Out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42! We've given away 42 art cards so far. Not to 42 individual people, because many people have won multiples. But yes, we have given away 42 art cards. And I'm still going. I'm still going. Shocked face. Yeah, I'm so happy that I'm able to give these all away though. Like, it's so fun. I do wish I could give away, like, you know, even more. I wish I had more colouring books to give away as well. But yeah, postage is the big issue. So it's like, it's a bit. Technically 43 because there's actually an extra card that's been snuck into one person's package as well. Because I know they would appreciate it, and it's one that I didn't list on there. That one's a surprise for a certain special someone. Because birthday powers, I do what I want. Not really, I still oblige. I know, I kind of feel like I'm absolutely losing the plot, and I'm really excited to play It Takes Two when I'm in this mind frame, because I'm in chaos mode now. It's been a chaos day, but it's been a wonderful day. And we are really making progress on these leaves. I forgot a whole section of leaves over here. I probably got distracted by a giveaway. Do 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 do. It's also really fun to be able to dress up. Yeah, absolutely. It's an amazing birthday. I got to dress up all fancy. Like, I got to wear my $5 graduation gown, $10 graduation gown. It's now a $5 one because I've worn it twice, because that's how it works. I got to wear a crown, I got to do rainbow glittery makeup, I've got to eat a yummy food and a cake, we've still got more cake, and most importantly, I got to hang out with all of y'all and, you know, be able to make a bunch of you smile and give you a bunch of art prints, and you've still got more to give away. So if you've still got more that you're gunning for, has anyone like got any in particular that they're aiming for, like that they really want? It looks like a nice dress. I love it so much. We'll go over here for a second, just chatting. Yeah, so it is the dress that I wore in my graduation photo. So completely sparkly. And it technically... Oh, we've got the sun behind me, which is not great. So this technically is loose, so it's got an extra stitch in there. And then it had a strap, and then these are designed to sit like that. But I prefer having a little sleeve like that, because it's like a little capelet sleeve. it actually is really comfy for my arms. So I just picked up that bit and hand stitched it up here. And then I wore it with shapewear for the graduation, but I've got tights on under here because I want it to be comfy. So we've got tights, but it's got like a massive split in the side. So when I wore it for graduation, Ew, for the off the shoulder for myself. Yeah, I'm not a fan of off the shoulder myself. I prefer a dress that covers my bra straps. And for graduation, I actually stitched it to my bra strap and then stitched it to hold in place. I'm not doing any of that today, but yeah, for graduation, it was stitched to stay in place, and then it was stitched in the front here too, so it stayed in place, so it did not like move for photos or anything. So yeah, and then we've got the crown and the glittery makeup. Have I got lipstick all over my chin? I probably have. Oh, we're not too bad. We are a little oily, but that's understandable. The makeup's lasting pretty well, considering we've been streaming all day. And then full-on rainbow eyes, glitter underneath, glitter all over the cheeks, sequins, sparkles. Yeah. Jay, hello. Yeah, we are only 5 follows away. It's been an amazing day. I did also like fully curl my hair, and then the curls didn't really work out. In fact, we're gonna go chaos here for a moment. You know, it's already been chaos stream. Oh, that felt good to get off. And I'm just gonna do a little, because it's a lot. We're gonna take out 1 billion. You do anything special for 700? If we hit 700 in stream, I'll give away more for art cards. We counted out before. I've given away 700 art cards. So, not 700. Oh my gosh. 42 art cards. Meaning of life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know how I was saying before, birthday powers? Birthday powers. I'm going to use my birthday powers here because I've just noticed something. And we need to correct this straight away. Because if you don't know already, Chai is wonderful and amazing. And is always gifting. Like, look at the top thing above. Look how many gift subs Chai has given out to the community. Chai is a wonderful, wonderful, not only streamer, but wonderful G Squad member. And I've just noticed that Chai has not won a birthday card yet. Chai has not won a mini card. Chai, I'm using my birthday powers to deem that you have won a card, and I would like you to pick one, because you definitely deserve one. You are always so kind and so generous to this community. The least I can do is flick you a card. So please, please choose a design. You'd love the letter O? You absolutely can have O. O is one of the first YouTube videos I ever did. She was very, very special to me. Her name, when I find it, there it is. We need to correct this. This, when the camera loads, today, there we go. This is called If You Close Your Eyes. I styled her like she was from, I think it's the 1700s, the French, where they had the massive, massive hair, but she has all these adorable freckles. I just thought she was gorgeous. The blue hair is glorious. She really is. She also has a little bit of gouache for all the highlights, because that's how I used to do it. But yes, Chai, I just noticed you didn't have one, and if anyone, like, honestly, again, legit, everyone that's here knows how generous Chai is to this community. I think a bunch of you have had gift subs thanks to Chai. Definitely deserves. So we're going to use our birthday powers for even more good here. And lovely if you would flick me your postal address so I can flick that out to you. Ah, that feels better now. 43! As fun as 42 was, because it's the meaning of life. Very important that we correct that. Right. Oh, okay. So, funnily enough, I pull it down, and now the curls look better than they did when I first pulled this down this morning. Like, when I first got this morning, there was no curls. Because I've left it pinned up all day, now there are curls. Yeah, did you have any hype trains today? No, we got very close to a couple of hype trains. Because we've had a bunch of biddies dropped, and then, yeah, like, there's been a bunch of wonderful bits dropped all over the place. A couple of gift subs, and a lot of gift subs, a lot of bids, like, very generous folk, but it's all been sporadic throughout the day, so no official trains. We did get close, but it's okay, you know? It's, honestly, I was not expecting any of this, so it's all very, very lovely. Not gonna lie, she kind of makes me think of Frida Kahlo. Ooh, I could see that actually. It wasn't my intention, but I could see that. Go away. I don't know if this is still leaf here, but we're going to colour this like it's leaf because it just makes it a bit easier for my brain. And we're just going to keep that one dark green like it's leaves in the background. Yeah. Yes, I did update O. I might have to just go through and double check all my counts tonight and make sure I haven't missed any updates of the counts. It's been very chaotic today, but oh my god, it's so fun. Honestly, best ever birthday. And we've still got tomorrow. It's our regular chill colouring chaos. So we will be back tomorrow. And of course, we are going to be back in a little bit as well. Like, we're not ending here. Let me make that clear. We're not actually ending. But Sammy is currently getting some food, and then when she's back, we're going to switch on over to her channel. We're going to carry on with It Takes Two, and I was going to announce that in the Discord, but I totally forgot. I got my first raid from a lovely Puzzle Gamer of the Year this evening, which is a great surprise, and no, I did not get jump scared by my raid alert. Yes, well done. As funny as the jump scares are, I'm glad to hear you're not jump scaring yourself, but congrats! Ooh. Yeah, we got raided right in the middle of giving away the colouring prize, the colouring book, and the big packs of prints. It was chaos. It was great chaos. It was so fun. It was absolute chaos. Josh raided it, and I forgot to even do the, like, you know, if you need to chill after stream thing, because it was just in the middle. Not sure. Doesn't matter. It's just more wonderful people joining in, and then we gave away a bunch more art cards, and a couple of new friends joined us, and they also won art cards. So I'll have to count how many actual, like, letters are going out at the end, but yeah, just super fun. Honestly, just so much fun. I don't remember try. Again, I don't really pay attention to the numbers. I'm just grateful for people that jump in. It's more like the people that could jump in and say hi and hang out and join in our little community. Even if it's just one, you know. We had Narnia, lovely Narnia, who is lurking and doing a few things at the moment. Raid over it with Lizzie Lollies. Introduced us to a few more Kiwi friends as well, which was lovely. So many cool Kiwis on here. Right, so you're a leaf there. You're a leaf there. What is in there? Sky, leaf, or brick? You'd be a leaf, and you're doing a shadow. You've sent me your postal address? Fantastic. Skyzy, I feel like I am following Skyzy. I definitely recognize the name. Yeah. Definitely recognize the name, but yeah, we have a raid destination tonight because we're technically raiding over to me just on another channel. Because I'm raiding over to Samsara when she's back, but she's just picking up our dinner right now, so. Oh, sorry, I just see a message. I should. Okay. It's not Critical Role. There was Sammy put up a photo of me on a Discord because there's a bunch of people in this Discord watching, which is so cool. But then they're like, what are those stickers on the laptop? So, for those that don't know, on the back of my laptop, I have Furby stickers, but they're D&D classes as Furbies. They're great. I want to say they're by Control Z. They are a Kiwi sticker maker. They're often at Armageddon. I feel like it's Control Z. I should see if I can find them. I love them though. They're so good. Stickies! It's not sticker sheets. Or maybe it's counted as a sticker sheet because it's a set. I got like the full set of them. Pretty sure it's Control Z. These bluey stickers! I need to send this to Jester. Cute stickers too. Food Furbies. Yeah, there's definitely food Furbies. Male Furbies. Oh, do you not do them anymore? Maybe you don't do them anymore. That'll be sad. So I do like these strawberry cow stickers. For anyone wondering, this is what I am talking about, and I'll see if I can find the specific stickers. But yeah, so cute. So cute. I also have strawberry milk key charm by them. Just so cute. I was going to try and get some more stickers from them at Armageddon, and then I couldn't even get into their stall because they were just so filled up. They do a bunch of cutesy animals and then a bunch of chonky hot ladies, and they're the cutest stickers. And they're also lasted really well on my laptop, so. And I also have a keychain by them, which I don't think they produce anymore either. So found them when I was back on TikTok, and I just impulse bought all the Furby D&D classes because I love them so much. Oh my goodness, I'm going far back. Give a better photo. Yeah, there you are. There you are. That's what I want. Oop, nope, that way. Oh my goodness, that was interesting to find. Right, that's what's on them for anyone that wants context. Heretic! Hello! Hello, lovely. How are you going? And thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Their stuff is gorgeous. It's a shame they don't do the Furby D&D class stickers anymore, but, you know, it happens. I'll just have to get some more stickers. Oh, I do love stickers. I'm having a day. Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. I am very slowly working away on this page. Oh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. But yes, it's been a wonderful birthday. We have been streaming. My upload time will say that we've only been streaming for like 2 and a bit hours, but we've actually been streaming for nearly 10 hours. We just had a disconnect partway through because rude. And we're still going because we're going to keep working on this, and then the wonderful Samsara Dusty is picking up some dinner for us. And once, I don't know if we'll eat and then raid over to you. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or eat while we're playing. I don't know. But we're going to go and play some It Takes Two over on Sammy's channel as well. We started that on Saturday, and it was just so fun. So I'm looking forward to carrying on with that one. Such a cute game too, except for the ants. Screw the ants. And yeah, we've been giving away a bunch of little art card prints. We gave away a colouring book, all sorts of stuff. And yeah, tomorrow is the last day of my mega birthday weekend. It's been so fun though. Yeah. Gonna call it a night for now, but thank you again, Amy, for that sweet use of your birthday powers. Absolutely, hon. I had to correct that straight away. I'm so glad that you could pop in, even just for a little bit. Make sure you get some rest. I know you've been working hard on everything that you've got to do. So make sure that you rest up and recover. It's so good to see you again, Chai. Always lovely to have you here. Get that good rest. Alright, but we are just about to tackle into an ad break, so just a reminder, we do play ads every hour on the channel, and they are important for my physical well-being, especially on these longer streams. We do like to take this opportunity to do some self-care, to stretch, to hydrate. As you can hear, I kind of do really need to hydrate at the moment. And I'm going to just pick up my walking frame and do a couple of zoomies and just stretch around the room for a minute. So I hope you'll join me as we do some stretches, do some zoomies. Grab your walking frame and let's go do some self-care. We do love to see that self-care. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid just as we're heading to an ad break. I am so sorry, and I can't snooze the ad break. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I can't snooze the ad break because it's in the ad starting soon state. So sorry that you're raiding in on an ad. Lolo, thank you. We have no pauses left. We do not. It's in automatic mode. I can't stop it. You love ads. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, Viara, Karanov. I am so sorry. I probably pronounced that very, very wrong. Chaos Minion, so appropriate. And there's our ad. There's our very delayed sound alert. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry for the ad break. So fingers crossed our newbies don't have ads. I'm just going to do a little stretch. Oh, there's the knee click. There's the back click. Sonic quarter. Ooh, there's the click. But yes, hopefully you're not in ads. I'm so sorry if you bounce straight into the ads. Sonic quarter pound double cheeseburger for the ad. Good ad choice though. They always look so amazing, those burger ads. Alright, stretchy, 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 stretchy. So yes, we've got about a minute 50 and then I will do a proper introduction. Buys in an ad, you're not? Okay. Hello, Marine's Blood. Yay. Congrats on not getting an ad. I'm so sorry that you just raided into Adland. That is like the worst timing. But we do these ads every hour because of the fact that it helps me with my inflammatory arthritis. I have to move every hour, so we time it with the ad breaks as a self-care reminder. Your Viara's husband, so you know. Oh, excellent, that's so cute. Congratulations. And so cute that you're on Twitch together. I know a couple of people who do that as well, that bounce around together, so it's very, very cute. I'm so sorry that they're stuck in an ad break. Hopefully soon. We have about 50 seconds remaining, and then we'll do the proper introduction. She streams, I help mod. That's perfect. Twitch has crashed, our stream has crashed, and someone's internet crashed while Twitch crashed. It's absolutely true. Our stream crashed earlier, right before I did my big birthday giveaway, and it was like, oh my gosh, panic. But luckily it corrected itself. But it was very, very terrifying. Twitch is twitchy. About 15 seconds left. That rhymes up exactly with what my one says as well. So that's quite perfect. So we'll just finish off our last few stretches. Come on back. Oh. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Hi. Thank you so much for battling Adland for us. That was hilarious timing, and I thank you for your kindness about it, and also your raid in. So Viara, is that how I pronounce it? I really hope I'm pronouncing that wise. Right? You did battle bravely. We salute your battle with the Adland, and we greatly appreciate it. So kia ora, my name is Amy. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And we colour in adult colouring books here, and we try to create, beautiful, colourful worlds from other people's lines. It's like a collaborative effort with the original artist. Yes, I got a name right first time. And yeah, it's my birthday stream, so we've had a wonderful day full of absolute chaos. We've been doing all sorts of bits and pieces, giving away lots and lots of mini prints and hanging out, eating cake, battling Twitch. And yeah, we've been working away in this gorgeous colouring book, which we actually gave one of these away earlier, which is super fun. This is an artist called Kanoko Egusa. I've really been trying to focus on pronunciations of names lately, so but yeah, super cute colouring book. So cute. She is one of my favourite illustrators, and we have so much fun doing her pages. And I'm just wanting to double check if I updated the freebies command, because she does also have a bunch of colouring pages available for free. I did not. It's still got the Dover one. Kanoko. You're going to pull it up, right? Nope. Let me grab a link for you. But what were you up to tonight? How was your stream? Welcome in as well. And also, if you do have to do the raid and run, like, I fully understand. It's the end of, the end of a stream. We're often tired. We're often exhausted. So if you need to do some self-care, I fully understand. Although you're always welcome to be in here and lurk. We have a lot of people who just like to chill and lurk. So that second link that just dropped down is actually Kanoko Egusa's website, and you can actually download some free colouring pages. If you want to try colouring and don't want to invest in a colouring book, they're completely free. They're official pages released by the illustrator as well. It was my 1 year affiliate stream. Congratulations! That is amazing. My affiliate anniversary is coming up next month, and I'll be hitting 8 years, so well done. That's so exciting. I hope it went well. Community games is so much fun. It's actually like a really good idea. But yes, absolutely, please do lurk. Please do what you need to do to self-care, and I do truly appreciate the raid. It is super kind of you. So 2 a.m. Trying to guess, but I feel like it's possibly, no, it was nearly 6 p.m. my time, which was midnight for a couple of our US friends. So you're definitely US based or somewhere around there. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind of you. Actually, I should make sure I do that as well so I can check you out when you next stream. Marine's blood as well. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Michigan. Oh my gosh, we had someone else jump in from Michigan as well earlier. Oh gosh, it's been such a day. I am absolutely drawing a blank. I feel like it was one of our new friends. Oh my gosh. Bear with me. We've been going for 10 hours. We've still got a few more hours to go. And we're back tomorrow. We're good. I just need to make sure I hydrate. I was going to do that. Kay was from Michigan. Yeah, that would be right. It was Kay. Free. I'll check the giveaway winner prize address log eventually, and then it will click. You're right. We are 3 followers away from hitting 700. That is incredible. My gosh. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is a leaf. I am colouring the right thing. Oh wow. Maybe we should do something special for 700. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Do. That's why you have us. To be my brain, to be my power. We can all brainstorm. Yeah, just tell me what to do, right? You're gonna come up with like the weirdest stuff. Do it. Do it. We should do something special for 700. Like, that's pretty momentous. We did marbles on stream and Nitro Racing tonight. Now, pretty fun. I have played Nitro Racing, but I haven't played marbles on stream. That does look fun. I have started doing words on stream during like meal breaks, because I can just flick over to words and then turn my camera off and mic off and like scoff down some food. And we play a round of words. It usually is long enough for me to finish off my meal. And then we can carry on. I've been really enjoying doing that, and I think the chat's been enjoying that. Ugh, drive through. Sammy, I appreciate you. I just got your message. Sorry, hun. Yeah, no, you'll be good to just still swipe mine. You should be still good. Yeah, no, you can swipe mine. If you can hear me. I should probably still message as well. Oh, birthday voucher. Is it a good voucher? Is it a good voucher? Be a good voucher. I don't think you have anything in there I'd want to. Wow. 10 points added to your account. You get $1 for... nah. Delete. Cool. Okay. I just sent the message. I just knew you weren't looking at the phone. Yeah. No, it's appreciative because I do have it on silent, and I generally only check it. I try to only check it on ad breaks. Like, you know, I'm streaming. I'm trying to focus on stream. But every once in a while I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, yep, I should probably check that. But I do try to keep it generally for... You're on my... Yeah! And Sammy is just Sammy, and Sammy is amazing. She really does. She is a side quest queen. Sammy is side quest queen. She has a crown as well. In fact, oh my gosh, Sammy, you should wear your crown tonight. We should keep wearing our crowns, and we should be queens as we play this game. Because, I mean, we are queens. It is a standard. That is a given. But also, you are a glorious queen. Better than being an NPC. Absolutely it is. I might have to do a quick costume change, though, and just switch into slightly more comfy clothes. I love the dress. It's been a brilliant day streaming in my graduation dress, but... Your girl's getting a little cold. It might be time for a t-shirt and blanket hoodie. Like, sparkly dress is a vibe, but also, we love cozy as well. And, like, blanket hoodies are just where it's at. Yes, I am wearing my graduation dress. Lolo, I just saw you were a raider. I did see that before and I missed clicking on it. But welcome back, Lolo. Oh, did you bring friends over? Would you like me to show your friends what you won today? Congrats again, lovely as well. I'm so excited for you. Sure? Okie dokie, let me find you in the pile. We did a little count up before. We've given away 43 art cards. And then we've got a couple of print packs and a colouring book that we gave away. And Lolo won our big print pack with 12 prints in it. Plus has won a couple of art cards as well, I believe. Honestly, I've given away so many at this point, I'm losing track. It's great though. Lolo! There we go. Yes, so you have won... Actually, it's good you got this one because it's not in the pack. So Lolo won that art card print. And then also won our big triple print pack set. So there are 4 prints in each of these. They're photo prints. And there's 12 prints. I'll move that as well. Plus the art card. And it will be all shipped out to you. Actually, no, those ones stay loose because those ones I've got to get a slightly bigger envelope for. Yes, so that is all bundled up for you. And of course, we're still streaming tomorrow. We will still be giving away more cards tomorrow. So you can still keep entering if there's some other prints that you would like to get. And if you win, you'll win some more art cards that we'll ship out. But yeah, we've given away, what was it? Was it 43 of them so far? It's been so wonderful. I'm having such a blast being able to gift these all out. And I'm so looking forward to going to the post shop and dropping off like a ton of envelopes and being like, yo, stamp me up. Oh. Do 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 do. And then yeah, we have in amongst all the chaos also been colouring, and like it's like I love how this one is turning out. I really love how this one is going. It's gonna be super cute when it's done. So I want to start bringing in a little bit of edge with the slightly darker green. Just start bringing in some variation. So we will carry on with this one tomorrow as well. Like, we're not finishing this one tonight. Let's make this absolutely clear. I was not expecting to finish this one today. But I am glad we did finish off the Teresa Goodridge one that we did on Friday and Sunday. Like, it's nice to have finished that one off. I changed game and I'm now playing Spiritfarer. Ooh. Gosh, who did I know that was playing Spiritfarer? Andromeda, I think, was possibly playing it. I feel like a couple of people I know have been playing that and enjoying it so far. It looks also very cute. I love cutesy games. I've also kind of been in the mood to play some Lego games again lately. I adore Lego games. I think that's on my games list to play at some point. Oh, excellent! I'm not the biggest gamer, but every once in a while I like to dabble in a few games, particularly like cute or chill type games, or a good narrative storytelling type game, like Detroit Become Human, one of my absolute favorite games. I love Detroit, but I also really love like Stardew and Lego games. Lego games was like such a big thing for me in terms of like chill, relaxing games. We played a little bit of Subnautica. That was really fun. I did also play some Knights of the Old Republic and Jade Empire for a while. It's been a while. Did we ever finish Jade Empire? I don't think we did. Yeah. You will finish it today if you keep colouring until I get home from the drive-through. You'll get through it eventually, Sammy. It's okay. I appreciate you. Props to Sammy for being an amazing caretaker today and knowing that today was going to be a big stream day and just taking care of me. We adore Sammy. I used to be an alpha beta tester for games back in high school and a few years after, so I can be kind of picky about my games sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, so you would have like excellent recommendations then. Do 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 do. want to be the mitochondria like in Parasite Eve. Is that the one that Vi was streaming that I couldn't watch? Yeah. Oh. As long as you're still you, that's okay. Because I adore you the way you are. Oh, I really like just like these little touches on the edge of just like the little bit of extra green as well. And I think that's how we'll start bringing in some of the browns as well to bring in that little touch of color change to the leaves. So they're not so green. I want to grow some extra arms or something. 4 arms would be enough. Oh my gosh. Like that model that you painted. So for those that don't know, Samsara Dusty is a wonderful miniature painter. Among other things, is a variety streamer. And one of the minis that she has painted is a miniature figure that has like wings made of hands and arms. It's like the ultimate hug monster. It's pretty darn cool. The Corrupted Celestial, that's what it was. And technically games I alpha tested, I'm not legally allowed to list even if I finish. Weird about contracts, but contract is a contract. Absolutely, and I would not want you getting in trouble, Viara. So, absolutely. You know, forgot about the time? All good, Narnia. That's all good. You go do what you need to go do. I bet you got a lot on with the show soon. Thank you so much for the raid and the gift sub drops and the subs and just being you. And best of luck. I'm sure the show's going to be amazing. Thank you again, lovely. Ah, thank you, Sammy. You're the photosynthesis to Amy the plant. Am I at least a pretty flower plant that butterflies land on? As long as I'm not... I mean, the dead flower's kind of cool, but also no. Or can I be like seaweed? Because then I'm under the sea. Then I'm a mermaid. Under the sea. Under the sea. This is not the actual tune because it's copyright. What show are they doing? They are doing Shakespeare in the Park. They did drop a link a little while ago. They're going to be performing in Auckland in New Zealand coming up. I think Samsara is going to try and catch the show as well, which is very, very cool. You're a chili, cause yeah, I mean chili plant does make sense. Yes, you sure. Whatever flower you want to be. I mean, the amount of chili I use in my food, chili would kind of also make sense. Also, a coffee bean would kind of make sense because I drink a lot of caffeine in coffee. This is difficult. This is very difficult. But yes, if you could be a plant, what plant would you be? Minor and theatre, so thespian. Oh, definitely hit up Narnia Lioness then. They are a Kiwi streamer. They stream a lot of video games and definitely might be someone worth chatting to. They do a lot of D&D and LARPing as well. I met them through Yes And, which is a charity D&D 24-hour stream that I have been helping out in for the last couple of years. I am not a thespian myself. I am a backstager though. I have helped out in the past with lighting and done a little bit of lighting in theatre. That's been a lot of fun. Now with mobility it's a little harder. do they? Possibly. I mean, a lot of LARPing and D&D is improv anyway, so you do get a little bit of training through that. But I'm not 100% sure. You might have to give them a follow and find out. And see what they're up to. I know in terms of our theatre friends in the Granny G Squad community, Chai is a theatre buff. Definitely you want to talk musicals. Chai is an excellent bean to hit up. Ruby, this is Ruby okay. Actually wrote her own musical that was put into workshop production recently. I got to listen to a copy of it and it was so good. So good. So cool to see as well. Like freaking writing a musical. How cool is that? Oh goodness. I feel like we've got a couple others who are theatre buffs. Sammy was recently in a show, was in School of Rock. Again, I help out and I do enjoy musicals. Theatre is a bit hard for me to help out in now with the mobility issues, but I do love a good musical production. Yeah. I'll be Nerium Olander because it's beautiful, but if someone touches, they die from the toxicity? Wow. You've done theatre? Oh my gosh, King. Tell us about it. What's been your favourite? My first ever show that I helped out in significantly was Priscilla. I was in lighting for Priscilla. It was my first ever lighting gig. And I just had a blast doing it. And it was just so fun. I was a follow spotter. And the lighting director was very happy with me and invited me back the next year. And the next year I was like, I feel more confident. So I did more helping out behind the scenes. And then I was invited back again. So I did Priscilla. And then I did Wicked. And then this year they did Matilda. And I helped like draft the lighting cues with the lighting designer and lighting director. And then I had graduation. So I missed the majority of the show and I came back for final night and I did door security on the final night because with my mobility now, it's very difficult for me to mobilize to do lighting. So, and then this year they're doing Jersey Boys. And so I will possibly help out again with the door security because that was very much something I could do and help out. Yeah. Yeah. The most recent one I was in was Shrek. And every time I write away, I don't want to go back to bed. I end up doing it anyway. Oh my gosh. I've also been Dog in Foot Trot Flax musical and Deaf in Prairie Tractors Mort. Ooh. Yeah, Sammy was ensemble School of Rock recently. King Shrek, was that? I feel like you're Auckland based, right? Because we had someone else in a circle. Ange. Was it Ange that was in Shrek? Or Ange had friends that were in Shrek? Huh. Nope. Okay, sorry. So sorry. I'm just... Bear with me. My brain is just like... It's just like, hang on. I know someone else who was in Shrek recently. Wait, were they even in Shrek? No, maybe it was their friend that was in Shrek. I don't know. The X. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Sammy. Hydration. We definitely need hydration. Was I the king? No, I was not. Shrek sounds like it would be a really fun musical to partake in though. Jukebox musicals I think are so fun because everyone knows the songs and can sing along. Like with Priscilla, I think that was one of the great things about it was that because it's a jukebox musical, they can like people know the music. We Will Rock You. That's what that was what was also done this year. That was the production that I missed, that I was only in for one. I did help out with Matilda. My apologies. I am having memory flashes now. We Will Rock You. I missed the show because of graduation and traveling, and then came back for the final night. So I never technically even got to see it properly because I was away. But yeah, that's how little it stuck in my brain, because I literally helped out on the final night and I wrote a couple of the lighting cues at the start. Oh goodness. On my way. Woohoo! Food. The only theatre stuff I've done was help paint and move some of the props around, but I remember my sister being one of the trees in Wizard of Oz and smashing the girl in the face with an apple because they had been rude to her when she got Dorothy and sister didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. I will say, like, nothing is more interesting than theatre drama. Oh goodness. Like, so I've done follow spotting. That's been my thing. So I'm right up the back of the theatre in a completely separate, isolated area to everyone else in the theatre, right? And I have a headset so that I can hear the stage manager's cues and keep in comms with everyone else. But, you know, I'm right up the back, right up the top of the theatre while everyone else is running around on the stage. So you don't get to be there, but you get to hear the things on cams, and it's so crack up. But also sometimes you're like, I'm so glad I'm right up the back and isolated by myself. When we were doing Priscilla, one of the lighting team actually brought in a mini fridge, and we plugged it up there, and so we had a mini fridge because it also gets really, really hot doing the lighting. Like, it's the middle of winter, you go outside, you're in like rugged up as warm as you can, you get up to the lighting box and you strip down to a singlet, and you're just sweating all night because you're in the top of the theatre where all the heat rises. You're dealing with these massive spotlights and they just get so hot. And it's just like, ugh. But, oh, it's just a blast. But yeah, I'm definitely not someone who likes to be on stage. I'm definitely someone who likes behind the scenes. It's definitely more where I feel comfortable. I was also in Moana when, oh my god, I had to prove I didn't get hit by the mast. It's a real danger in theatre. I didn't help with it, but it was the year I got to see it, and then I got invited to help out the next year because I got to meet a bunch of the crew. But Les Mis, and the year that I went to, the night that I went to see it, the the prop guns that they were firing, one of them backfired and smacked one of the actors in the face, and he just had like, it was bad. It was so bad. Oh, I see a Sammy. I see a car. I have some food arriving. Nom 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 noms. But yeah, the very first year I helped out with the show, which was Priscilla, I was not on my walking frame then. I was still mobilizing normal. I had not had my flare up. Yay, food! Yay, Sammy!
It's me, Sammy D.
It is indeed. But yeah, the first year I was helping out with Priscilla, I, on the very final night, so before the after party, before the wrap, I had a scene. So like we started act 2, I lit a song, and then I had a 2-song break before I was back on again. And so because like intermission, the bathrooms were always crowded and stuff, that was my bathroom break. I didn't go out during intermission, and then I would go during that song. And they were quick songs, and there was no break in between. So I knew like I had time, but I still had to go fast, right? So I'm like, cool, it's the final night. I know it's my time. And the rest of the team there knows, like, hey, this is when Amy goes to the bathroom. So they're lighting theirs, they're forward. I sneak behind. I go to the stairs. There's 6 concrete stairs. I step, miss a step, roll on my ankles, and fall down the 3 stairs onto concrete. And I just go smack, and I go, fuck, at the top of my lungs. And the 2 that are, like, in the middle of lighting songs, they're like, they can't move. And they're just, like, looking at me going, you okay? And I just go, yeah, and then kind of pull myself up. I'm like, oh, that kind of hurt, like really badly. But I'm like, I gotta pee. We got priorities. So I hobble around the top of the theatre. I go to the bathroom, and then I hobble back.
A coffee cup.
That's okay.
And I probably don't want mine if you want one with a straw.
Perfect, thank you. And then oh, don't worry, I laugh at it now too. I like hobble to the bathroom, I pee, I wash my hands, and then I'm hobbling back, and I'm like, this is really starting to hurt. And I'm like, it's okay, just get back. So I get back, I get upstairs, like when I'm in the bathroom, I check, I don't have any visible injuries on my hands, my ankles are sore, and I'm like, I've probably sprained my ankles, it'll be fine. So I light the rest of the show, and I'm like, okay, this is starting to throb a little bit, but you know, if you've ever done lighting, you're up, you're down, you're standing, you're moving big lights. I'm moving up and down on a platform because I'm like I'm not that tall, not that short, but I'm still too short for the light, so I have a platform. What did they forget?
The extra 2 pieces of chicken I ordered.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Rude. And then... It's not. Oh no, that's another box over there.
It's your box. It's my 1 piece of chicken. And did you want this out now or?
Yeah, no, that's fine. And then, so I like the show, and then it's the after party. So if you've ever been in theatre, the after party's where it's at. So I'm like, I'm not missing the after party. Like, I'm in pain, but I'm going to the after party. So lighting. What we do in our theatre with the follow spots is we light the show, and then the final bows are all lit by the stage, and that means in follow spots we could flick off our lights and get them cooling because they need to cool to a certain point before you can fully power them off. So we finish, and then there's usually like the final song, and at a certain point we finish our cues, the stage lights take over, we flick off our lights, begin to cool them, and then by the time all the bows are done, we've got about 10 minutes for the lights to cool. So we do that, the lights are cooling, and then we would normally pack up the lights and get them into their boxes ready for unpack the next day, and then head to the after party. And they do that because there's a couple of lights that they need to pack up before anyone hits the stage because they're so delicate. The lighting team is like, yeah, no, you're obviously in pain. We've got this. You go hobble to the after party. So I go and hobble to the after party, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I've definitely sprained an ankle, but I'm sure it's fine. And then I'm like, it's the after party. I'm not missing it. I start having a couple of vodkas with a mixer, and it's not cutting through the pain. And I'm like, okay, this is actually really starting to hurt. And I've had 3 vodkas, and I'm still in a lot of pain. And I'm like, I need to go and put my ankle up because this is really bad. So I tell my lighting director, and I'm like, kind of hurts. I'll see you tomorrow if I pack down though. I'm sure if I just rest them for the rest of the night. I don't dance. I don't do anything. I literally just eat some food. I'm sitting there and drinking a couple of drinks, and then I hobble home. Again, I only live like 2 blocks away from the theatre, so I just hobble those 2 blocks. I get into bed. I pass out because I'm exhausted. I've had a couple of drinks. I'm not drunk. I'm not even tipsy. I'm just tired. I wake up and my alarm's set to unpack the next day. My ankles are out to here and black. And I just look down at them and I'm like, oh my God, I've done something. So I message a friend who happened to work in an emergency medical centre, because I also was flat broke. I had no money, and it was either go to the hospital or wait 6 hours or go to emergency medical. But I didn't know how much they cost. So I messaged her and I was like, hey, do they do accounts, you know? And I sent her pictures of my ankles, and she's like, holy shite, I'm taking you in and I'm paying for you. So she picks me up. She drives me the 1 block to emergency medical, 1 block, and drops me at the door and takes me in. Because she works there, she kind of gets me through quickly, which is fantastic. And they're like, yeah, no, you need x-rays. Do x-rays and stuff like that. The doctor comes in, because it's both ankles, right? And he's like, how did this happen? After he looks at the x-rays. And so I'm like, yeah, I was lighting a feeder, so yada yada. And I missed the step and I went like that. And he's like, you rolled both ankles like this. I was like, yeah, exactly. He's like, you've managed to fracture both ankles. And this is a really common one. Like, it's just like a little fracture on top. It's like a ligament tear. Really, really common. But I've never seen someone do this at the same time, because most people just do one and catch themselves on the other foot. And I simultaneously did the both at the same time. And he's like, I've never seen that in my 30 years as a doctor. And I'm like, okay. Okay, well, cool, thank you. So yeah, then I had to message my lighting director and be like, so I don't think I'm coming in. And I sent a picture of me in the wheelchair, 1 leg in plaster and 1 leg in a moon boot. He's like, oh my god, we should have taken you to the hospital. It's like, it's fine. Even I thought it was a sprain. So yeah. And now the theatre has lights installed in the follow spot box on those stairs. You're welcome, lighting team. Look, if you're going to do something, do it right. Do it all the way. But yes, officially according to the ACC report, I fell on the street. Because then we didn't have to fill out as much paperwork in the theatre. But the lighting director was like, yeah, I'm going to get some lights installed up there. We're going to label it as a potential hazard. I was like, thank you. Or two, I don't know. Honestly, the amount of times that I have, like, broken 2 things at once. Or, like, already had something broken and then broke another thing. So, when I was in high school, I actually stage managed my high school production. And I finished high school up in Auckland, but I'm based in New Plymouth. And so I came home for the summer holiday, not summer holidays, the like midwinter holidays. And I was walking around a little local park with my family and I tripped over, which happened a lot. And I put my wrist down to catch myself and I managed to land in a way and I broke my scaphoid, which is a tiny, tiny little bone in your thumb. But when you break your scaphoid, you go into plaster from here to here because they need to keep your thumb in a very certain position. You can't move your wrist. So, yeah, I was like, cool, okay, fine, whatever. This was like break number 17 of my bones. We've now learned to have an inflammatory arthritis condition that weakens bones. Funny, funny. But, arm was in plaster. I was like, cool, whatever, that's fine, get back to school. And they were like, oh my god. I'm like, it's fine. Still stage managing the production. And one night we're painting the set of the production. And so one arm's in plaster, so I'm like using the other hand with the roller. And I take a step back and I forget that that's the edge of the stage. And so I fall backwards off the stage. And of course this arm's a plaster, so I twist myself around because I'm like, crap, broken arm. And I swing this, and in turn this arm comes out and I land smack on my elbow. And I'm lying there on the ground and like, there's a back section of the stage, a pit, and the front section of the stage it's raised. And so I've landed in this pit. And everyone's like, oh my god, Amy, are you okay? And I'm just there like, no. So it turns out the high school theatre drama teacher had always wanted to be in an ambulance. And she got to fulfill her dream that night and go in an ambulance with me as my aunt followed in the car behind us. So yeah, get up to hospital, they check it out, the arm is so swollen that they can't even x-ray it to see what's going on in there. They're just like, no, we can't. So they plaster me from fingertip to shoulder, so I have a cast on this arm, a cast in this arm that I cannot move. It's so swollen, they also give me one of those casts where they cut into it to allow for it to continue swelling. And then like 4 weeks later, I had a specialist follow up to get this one checked out, and he saw the other one. And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you can check it out too." So he checks it out. It was absolutely fine. But even after that amount of time, after they did the X-ray and stuff again, no broken bone, just a lot of like landing and bruising. I think it was 2.5 weeks after when they pulled the cast off it. It was still black from tip to shoulder. Like, it was a nasty, nasty bruise, but luckily no break. But oh my god, that one hurt worse than most of my breaks. When I was 6, I tripped over. Just walking and straight tripped over my own feet. Fell down, put my wrist down to catch myself, broke my arm. Mum took me to the hospital, cast, come home, 2 weeks later, I'm playing, trip over, re-break this arm. I'm 6 again, so second arm. So she takes me back to hospital, re-plastered up. 2 weeks later, this one comes off. I'm doing something, probably jumping on the trampoline. I trip over, I re-break this arm. We go back to hospital, and the hospital's like, "This is a lot of broken arms in a very short amount of time. How are Mummy and Daddy treating you?" And it's like, "No, I'm just really accident prone." When we were 12, we figured out I needed glasses. And then recently, in the last couple of years, we found out I have an inflammatory autoimmune type of arthritis that causes weak bones. Oh yeah, I have like a notorious accident history. I've never broken my leg. I did when I was 12. So you know those ride-on aluminium scooters? There was a bunch that was brought into New Zealand that had like a faulty latch handle. And when they arrived in, they didn't know, so they went out on the market. And my second, third cousin had one. And like, it was some sort of meeting, gathering thing for the church my parents were involved in at the time. And I was like, "Oh, can I give it a go?" He's like, "Yeah, of course." So play, and like we're all doing jumps on it and stuff. And I do a jump over a stick. And it's at this point it chooses to bolt, and the thing pops out and digs into my leg. I'll save you the gory details of it, but basically an ambulance ride and 3 layers of stitches later, missed my bones by 2 millimeters. That was my first time on heavy painkillers. Oh god, I think we kind of lost track around like 16 or 17 broken bones. All my arms. But yeah, there's a lot of things now, because in the past couple of years I've had my ankylosing spondylitis diagnosis. And it's since having that diagnosis, we look back on a lot of my history. We're like, okay, this kind of explains a lot. Like when I was 12, I got my glasses, and then Mum was like, "Well, maybe you'll stop breaking so many arms," and I still did. Oh, good. You take your time. I'm just enjoying my potato and gravy. Do it.
It shouldn't take long. I'm not going to wait another hour.
No, absolutely not. Yeah. There's been a lot of things where, like, we look back on it, we're like, huh, okay, this starts to make sense now. Like, I had a Facebook post come up where I was talking about how I went to a medical appointment for my eyes, and they were like, they asked me if I'd ever been dropped on my head because I had weird scarring in my eyes, and no one could explain it. This was like when I was 22. But yeah, I had all this weird scarring in my eyes, and they're like, we only kind of see these injuries when people are in like major automobile accidents. I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't been in a car accident, because I hadn't at that point. And you know, like, well, were you dropped on your head as a baby? And I was like, I'm pretty sure my mum would have told me that, but I still messaged Mum and I was like, Mum, did I ever get dropped on my head? was a very strange conversation. Just like, what? No! Yeah, so years later when we found out about the ankylosing spondylitis, one of the things it does is causes inflammation, such as inflammation in the eye, uveitis, and that can cause weird scarring. And of course that diagnosis didn't come through until I was 29. And we discovered that scarring when I was 22. Might have even been in my 20s. But yeah, it was just one of those, when the memory came up, I was like, I remember that. I remember having that conversation with Mum, and when the memory came up and I was like, hey, do you remember? She's like, that explains it, you know? Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, yeah. But I have a lot of funny stories about accidents. Like, I have literally broken my arm tripping over my feet multiple times. There was the time when I was 7 and I was bouncing on the trampoline with my neighbor, like the neighbor across the road, and we were playing crack the egg, where you hold yourself in a ball as tight as you can, and like you try to jump so hard that it causes the person to let go of themselves. And I was trying to make him crack, and I jumped at a specific angle that sent me flying off the trampoline, did a backflip, and landed on my back on the ground. But of course, my parents were doing some renovations at the time, and I just so happened to lie on my back on a pile of bricks. Which, yeah, Mum said that's the only time she's been absolutely petrified in her life because of the blood-curdling scream I let out. Oh gosh, what else have I done? There was a time when I was a teenager, and I was at school with random FUD, and we were walking out of the tennis courts to go back to class, and there was a hill, and just managed to catch my ankle and roll down the hill and scrape down on my knees, and that was another emergency appointment to the doctor because I had to go on crutches because of what happened to my knees. Oh gosh, yeah, there's a lot. I was very accident prone. I still kind of am accident prone. It's something I am very cautious of. I do try to be careful, but I am very accident prone. I have no peripheral vision. I have crappy balance. I have weak bones. It is a wonderful combination. And if anyone's gonna wipe out, guess who? Oh my goodness. But yeah, good times. I want to say how, but we know the answer. But how? I am a medical mystery. Not really. We're just good times, you know? You need a pen that says I survived being accident prone or something. 0 days without an accident. Oh my god, that would be great. But we are just about to head to our next ad break. We've still got a few minutes away. But I also realised that it's been a while. And you know what? We have some lovely peeps in here and I'm having a great time. So, let's do a giveaway. What we've been giving away all birthday weekend is art cards. They are little mini cards of my art that I have done. You can see we have a variety of designs. This way, that way, that way. I don't know, somewhere on your screen there is a variety of cards. And we're going to start a giveaway. This is open to anyone. This is open to going anywhere in the world. I will just put them in an envelope and letter post it out to you after the 12th of Jan. Oh, not that one. That one. So you'll get to choose your design. And into the Twitch chat, if I can get the thing to go, there we go. If you could do exclamation hide if you would like to be in the draw to win one of these art cards. Excuse me, I'm just going to eat some chicken. subs to also get a bonus entry into the giveaway draws. I see King. I see Vieira. Exclamation hype. I'm so happy. Food. Oh my god, I forgot I was gifted a sub. You were gifted a sub, so now you get 2 entries. Yes, Lolo, I see you in there. Get on in there. We've got about 40 seconds remaining. Exclamation hype if you'd like to be in the draw. This is probably going to entirely remove my lipstick. But it's not a bad thing because it's definitely time to be removed. Alright, about 10 seconds remaining. Last chance. Exclamation hype. Exclamation hype. Oh, absolutely not, Vera. Absolutely not. Quick, 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 quick. Exclamation hype. Quick, 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 quick. Maybe next time. But absolutely not. Nope, same household, but totally fine. We've had people also who've won, who've actually gifted their cards to other people as well. Nah, it's all about sharing the love. But let's pick a winner. Oops, I did it again. Well, we got 2. You know what? Screw it. It's my birthday. I make up the rules. We had 3 people win it. I'm going to make everybody win because it's so fun. And also, you all deserve it. So, congratulations, King, Vieira, and Lolo. If you would like to let me know which letter card you would like. Yay to all of you indeed. You know, King, you've been here. You've been a legend. Lolo, bringing over the friends and sharing the love. And Vieira, raiding in and being wonderful. You would like Jay, please? No worries. In fact, I think I have one up here. I do. Alright, King and Vieira, if you would be so kind as to let me know which one that you are after. You would like W, please? Oh, King, yes, that's right. I remember you were gunning for that W. And that's our last W. I need W for winner. Yeah. Oh, let's not bump the microphone. And it's such a hard choice. They're all pretty. Oh, thank you. They are all artwork I have done. There is no limit on winning. So, like, if you're around and I do more, you can do more. G. Oh, roses. Good choice. Alright, so just a heads up, we are also about to head to an ad break because we do this every hour to do our self-care. And Vieira, I'm about to summon an email into the chat. If you would be so kind to email me your postal address and just include your username in there so I know it's yours, that would be absolutely wonderful. You only have one left? Ooh, which one are you after? I love hearing what people are after. Alright, Lolo, you're right on top. So, Lolo was J. Let's make sure I update the list. J, and we go J, and J is now down to 1. I'm after K now. Need it for King. Oh, I like K. K is a really interesting in terms of the color theory for it. Right, and then I want King, Ruby, Amira, King. And we will start a new one for the other. Done. And the pile's ready to go. I hear a Sammy back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Extra chicken.
Extra. Yes. And there we go. We should be in an ad break. Yes, there. We are in an ad break. Right, we'll do some self-care. Oh. So I'm just going to move that to the side. Do a little ad. Oh, the stretch. The stretch. And I'm just going to eat some chicken off to the side. So I can kind of just eat a good chunk of it. Yeah. Good with that. Chicken.
It's already run the race. Sure.
Gone. Alright, we should be just about back. Got about 20 seconds. Got about half a piece of chicken. And there we go. Welcome back. As I have a mouthful of chicken. But yes, welcome back. And Vera, yes, I do have some multiples. So you can see, and it did remind me that I need to now update it, that we have a couple of designs that we have. W the king, and then we did G for Vera. It was tick because we made you a package. And King got the last W, so we crossed that one off the list. And I just need to update that one. We go in here and duplicate. File. Download. Download. Alright, yeah, so like, couple of them like J and I, O, we have one left of. B, we have one left of. But then K, for example, King, I have 7 left of. So you've still, like, that one's not been like go, go, go. But also as certain designs go, it may become the next popular one. I knew... I don't pick J. Oh, would you prefer J? I can absolutely swap you to J if you would prefer that one. Yes, please. No worries. We will absolutely swap that over for you. That's easy peasy. No worries at all. There it is there. And we will return G. Boom. Done. And I'll just update my little tracker. Because if something happens and I need to rematch up all your wins, then I've got a list. Perfect. All done. Make sure you email me your address so that I can actually send that out to you. Let's put it in that way. Done. You couldn't see any of that because the image is still up. Right, let's get rid of that, and then we're also going to go that and copy and put that over J, because J is also now completely gone. Download. Download. I think that puts us at 45 of these in total we've given away now. Look at that. We've got no more A, C, J, M, T, W, X, or Z. It's pretty cool. I'm so glad that I can, like, gift these all out to y'all. J Twins! Yay for J! Absolutely. So yeah, these still... This is my very fancy tracker. But it does the job. And yeah, we've been gifting away a bunch of them all weekend, and it's been so fun. So yeah, I'm curious to see, like, I love seeing what people are, like, gunning for, or being like, I really want that one. And I'll be curious to see, because I know a couple of them have been, like, really, really popular, so we'll see what we get tomorrow. We've got a few people that have won multiples as well, and so they have been able to get, like, all the ones they've been aiming for, which has been really cool. Like earlier tonight, Random Court Jester, who had won our big prize, actually also ran another mini print card, and he gifted that to Fudge because he knew Fudge was aiming for one. I was like, oh, that's very sweet of you. But yeah, that'll come out in the post. It will go via letter mail, so it won't be the quickest, but it will get out to you. And again, I am posting them all out after January 12th. So, you know, it'll be after, well after the birthday stream. Tomorrow is January, like, it's only January 8th here, so it will be way on later in this week. I just wanted to be able to also have some time to recover and recoup, and then also wait for a specific pay item to come in as well. So once that item comes in to pay for it, then we will be posting them all out. But yeah, it's been so much fun to be able to gift these all away for the birthday, and bless you all with little pieces of my art. And I hope you enjoy. They are small little prints, and they are totally suitable to frame, to chuck up on your wall. Hopefully not throw away, just, you know, enjoy. I'm just putting this here just in case there's a little bit of residue in my hands. I did wipe off my hands before, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry. I should also close it up so the flies can't land in it. I've still got, like, half my dinner, but I'm quite a slow eater as well, so we'll just keep picking away at it. That's motivating me to clean up my room even more now. Yes. So, fun fact, a lot of those prints that you saw, I have the big original versions that are like A3 up on my wall, but they're in my hallway passage. Like, I live in this really tiny little flat, and there's like a little hallway passage that lines the bedroom, and you go into like the kitchen, lounge, dining all open. But that passage off the side is my toilet. So when you sit on the toilet, if the door's open, you look at this hallway wall, which is covered in these prints. So if you go to the toilet with the door open, there's like 30 pairs of eyes just staring at you as you're on the toilet. And that amuses me greatly for some reason. I'm actually going to grab a rubbish bag and start that process. Heck yeah, King. I am very proud of you. That is huge. I know how much of an effort it is to do something like cleaning. Well done. That's creepy but interesting. I mean, I drew them. I know they're not real, so it's fine. But I find it funny. Small things amuse me. I read a book once. It was a Jacqueline Wilson book. And I can't remember the title of it, but in the story, the girl and her sister have things like red picnics where they'll only eat red food. It's like a big treat thing in the lounge. And they had they were like really poor. And their toilet was full of magazine cutouts of people. Like every space was plastered with them, because that was how they decorated, was just cutting out people's faces and putting them in the bathroom. I guess it kind of stuck with me a little bit. Do you want some tissues? A couple more in here too. There is. Oh. Well, I'll grab them up for me. Get rid of that one. Alright, I should actually do it a leaf at a time, because then I can add in a little bit of yellow, because I'm doing that thing again where I leave too many highlights. It's like we're not actually meant to be adding in yellow highlights, but I just want little areas of yellow. Just to bring in a little yellow, but not like a lot of yellow. We're up to the video game album. This is one of my favorites. It just feels so happy, and it comes in so late into the playlist, so it's like this little mood booster of like happy serotonin. So, is anybody actually doing colouring while they're watching tonight? Or are we just lurking? We're recovering? Viera, I hope... Oh my gosh. Viara. I got your name right the first time, and I've been saying it differently every time. I hope you're recovering from stream. I hope the breakdown post-stream is going well. Not like in mental breakdown. I'm guessing like the putting away of computer bits or something like that. But I hope that's all going well. We just got done packing it all up. Well done. Oh my gosh. The breakdown of the computers to reassemble the computers after we kind of pulled apart both our setups. For the first part of it takes two, because we're streaming on my platform. It's like, no. Next time we just stream on Sammy's. It's so much easier. Yeah, we should have. It would have been smart, but meh. It worked.
If we do it anyway, then you can do a digital art stream up there and use
That's a good point. That could be quite fun, especially if we hit... We're like 3 followers away from 700. I know. Right now I stopped gaming and now I'm just chilling. They might pass out soon. That's valid. I know it's getting quite late for you. Feel better? Good birthday dinner? Yes. Yeah, just down there. I have a whip if you guys want to see it. I would love to see it, King. I would absolutely love to see it. We have a whip section in the Discord that you can absolutely chuck it up into. Or if you have it up on Instagram and you just want to like drop a link, you can do that too. Oh. Oh, we just ended song there. Okay. We just had a little blip. Oh, Spotify. There we go. It's warm. It's like cool enough. It should be alright, eh? And I might grab another piece later on. Right, so first big problem is we have two very similar colours here. So we do want to make sure we differentiate around the edge of our moss. And we may even grab some of our beautiful Payne's Grey that we've been using. And just make sure we really darken in here, just so it's like really clearly different to our leaves. Because we are using very similar tones, so which is good because it makes it cohesive, but we also want to have that, we don't want it to be identical, you know? We'll be ealing my juice later because I gotta get to bed. It's like the ads. Okay. That would be wonderful. If you just make sure to email me with your username and then the address and the name you'd like to send it to, that would be wonderful. You absolutely do go and get some rest though. Thank you so much for the raid. It was lovely to meet you and I can't wait to send this off to you. Are we sending it to the Discord, just texting someone? No worries. No worries, King. You do what you need to do, hun. Ah, perfect. Perfect. I'm with you. That'll be perfect. Thank you so much, hon. You take care and get that well-deserved sleep. I am probably going to crash tonight after stream. After second stream. I've still got a little bit left in me. I've got chaos energy. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I do kind of need to pee though at some point too. Do, 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 do. And now it's got more curls than it did when I did it this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this morning it did not look like this.
I combed my hair straight and it chose violence.
Yeah. It's okay. It chose well. Your curls are gorgeous. Although I know you would like it straight as well.
The only thing about me on lunch break.
You've sent it through. Okie dokie. Let's put this down. Alright, the photo that you put up in the Fate of Ice in Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, Rock Tricker?
Yeah,
They're Furbies
Yeah.
of D&D classes.
Yeah, sorry.
They're by
Take a photo of it.
Control Z. Control Z-E-E. They are a Kiwi illustrator. I think they sell them anymore, but... It's so good, King! I'm so good! Yep, and whip it good. Itchy back. Alright, much better now. That's so good, King. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so happy with the eye. I can see why. That's wonderful. Good job. There's so many talented folks in the Discord. Oh, that's what I haven't done. I haven't used my darks. That's why it's looking so samey. Ah. How are you going, Sammy?
Good. I think I've nearly got it sorted.
Sometimes I just want to eat a stick. Should buy one of those lollipops that are like a stick. And then you can eat a stick.
Like a straight candy cane.
Yeah, or like a beef jerky stick. And then you're eating a stick.
If you want one that's edible, get treacle.
Get treacle, and then you can say I'm eating a tree stick. I mean, it's a treacle stick. No, you just remind me of
You
fruit
need to
sticks.
stop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, King. I mean, I'm with you though. Tangy sticks are top tier. They're so good. The little dairy around the corner from me does them, and I'm just like, yes, every time they have them in stock. And sometimes they sell like the big bulk bags. I've never brought one, but I'm so tempted. Piss off, fly. Dynastics. Flies keep wanting to get at my chicken. It's like, no, it's my chicken. It's trapped in a box to keep safe. Right, and then the other colours that were missing from the leaves, and I'm beginning to realise why my leaves are like, this isn't working. Because we still have to do maybe I need a lollybox folk you. I fully recommend a lollybox king.
For a snack bucket.
Snack bucket!
Bucket is the advancement in technology the world needs.
We did have a snucket here last time I was here in August, and it was fantastic. Because we were doing the Yes and stream, and we had 24 hours that we had to be up for, essentially. And so it was like, we had proper food, but we also had snacks, and they lived in the snucket, the snack bucket. And it was great, because it was like, I'll have something from the snucket. I just have a cardboard box. But these nice containers inside the cardboard box. This is a great idea. It is a top tier idea. Not only is it a handy utensil that you can carry all your snacks in, but instead snacks then become easy to share around or also hide, because it's like, oh, what's that on the top shelf? Oh, it's just a bucket, you know, for emergencies. Inside is hidden all the snacks and nobody else can get at them.
My safety bucket.
If something happens and you need to get out right now, all the snacks are in a basket. Trick I use when I have the hiccups is drinking upside down. I'm just going to spill stuff everywhere if I try that. I drink through straws. It's just trapped air, so usually if I just kind of hold my breath and kind of thump at my chest, it will shake the air loose. Right, and then the last step is to add in a little bit of this red brown, so we start to get some like orangey reds into the leaves, especially on these yellower sections. I think it will be our win. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Now, again, like I said, we've always got to keep balancing those shadows and highlights. We're going to take this darker grey colour. We're going to make sure that our cast shadows on the trees here are deepened a bit. What's that? Oh no.
I'm trying to use the Logitech. And it is some USB ports around.
I love love how this is looking. So good. Now we do have to go back to our lemons and darken the leaves a little bit because all of that's looking quite like we haven't pushed the contrast as much as we've pushed it everywhere else, but that often happens, especially with the first thing you shade, because you're shading with white and it'll look dark enough, but then when you like shade everything else, you're like, hang on, this is so light in comparison. And it's because now you've started to get a lot more dark values in there. And this is why I like to do that base layer with like just a flat color. Sammy is doing the USB shuffle over there. It's a very specific dance. It's only for the most skilled of technicians.
Well, you're just trying to figure out what USB port will pair all the devices with together.
Yeah, the USB shuffle.
Sounds like a media player.
Yeah.
Zoom. Forgot to know what a zoom is.
Zune. Oh my goodness. CQ Moral, hello. How are you going today? Welcome in. My Spotify is like, I'm tired, and keeps doing little skips. Oh, I love that little touch of red on there. Like, that little nod of red on the leaves. I just love it so much. It's just a little touch of something, but it really just helps bring those leaves just a little bit more depth. And this is why Kanoko Egusa takes me so long, because I'm like just little bits at a time, glazing lots of colours, but oh, it's just so pretty. So pretty. Yeah. You got time. You still got half an hour before my next ad break, so. And I will do a little costume change. I also wanted to go to the bathroom, but we have someone in the bathroom, so. Yeah, the shower's going. Isn't that the shower sound?
No,
That's-
it's a dryer. Unless the shower's going.
Because sworn I heard the child in there in the shower turn on.
It's about the time they would.
Yeah.
I am wondering where the chat is.
Okay, I'm doing something major. Ooh, what are we doing, King? What are we doing? Inform the chat. I am... Yes, wait. Oh, the suspense. Dun, 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 dun. Redoing my beard. Ooh, like making your beard or where you position your beard. Just gonna shove those in there so the flies keep stopping. Is something so satisfying about doing like the massive rearrange. I've been talking about how it'd be really cool to like switch around my bedroom and my lounge and move my bed into my lounge and convert my bedroom into like what would be essentially my lounge, but it's actually my stream room. It'd be a lot easier to control the lighting as well. But the effort to move everything, oh my goodness. I'm making my bed because some of the sheets slid off the damn bed. I have that happen more frequently than it should, but that is because I am a tosser. I toss and turn in bed. I have literally woken up having done a full 180 with my head where my feet is and my feet where my head is. Sammy goes to sleep and she is an absolute log, and she wakes up and she just tucks back her little corner and then the bed is perfectly made. Then my half of the bed, it's just like sheets everywhere and piles of stuff everywhere because I've just been all over the place. Stuff I've knocked off the bedside table all over the floor.
This one's working this time. Yeah, good. Okay. This one's working.
Yay! I was regaling chat with stories of all my accents. Oh, you were in chat, were you? Yeah. You have. I wish I could just flip back one corner of the bed, but I have an annoying blanket which you have to shake from me one end so it becomes even. Oh my god, yeah. I have a blanket like that too. I'm very tempted. I had one years ago and I actually ended up quilting it. It was like an inner, but it was one of those inners that moved around. So I like marked out sections and I had it all flat. And then I went in there and I sewed it into sections, so at least it would stay in sections, and it was like quilted, and it stopped it all sliding around inside it, but it did mean it was like stuck forever because it was sewn together, but it saved me so much annoyance because every time I tossed, the whole thing would like shuffle to one end, and then it was like I was covering myself essentially with a sheet instead of a blanket. You let me know when your ads are done,
Okay.
and I will begin the wind down because I am about ready. So, we're gonna technically end this stream, but we're not technically ending stream as well. So, we're going to actually switch over to Sammy's channel and switch over to playing playing It Takes Two. So she is just racing through her ads right now so that the pre-rolls are gone. And then we're going to head over there. I'm also going to do a quick costume change because I'm going to get into cozy clothes. And we're going to continue the party over on Sammy's channel when she is ready. But I'm definitely at that point where I think I'm done colouring for the day. And it's time to just chill and unwind and let Sammy help with some of the chat. I'm going to just start getting a bit unready, aka... earrings out. I'm going to take off this dress and switch into a t-shirt and a blanket hoodie. I will still wear my crown because crowns. I'm also going to eat a little bit of food. I also am desperate for the bathroom, but again, the shower's in use. I'm fairly confident the shower's in use. I will double check that as well. But yes, thank you. Let's go to the just chatting screen for a minute. Oh, we've still got the giveaway picture up there. There we go. So yeah, for those that are still lurking there, we're going to do a little channel switch around, and for everyone that's been here today, thank you so much for making my birthday absolutely amazing. It has been an incredible day. I have enjoyed every moment of spending the day with y'all, being able to give away so many art cards, so many wonderful little bits and pieces. And of course we are back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final of my birthday weekend streams. So we will be carrying on with this piece tomorrow and getting ourselves all wrapped up for birthday 2024. But yes, we'll finish giving away some more art cards tomorrow as well. But in the meantime, if you'd like to join us on this raid, we're going to go a raiding. So we'll get the Twitch one started. We're not going to worry about a raid message because, you know, we all know. Samsara knows we're coming. It's no surprise. If you want, you can spam a bunch of emotes when we get over there, because it's fun. But we'll start this raid. And for those of you on YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight, especially because YouTube's about to kick me into 2 videos. So we're going to stop the YouTube live. Thank you so much for being here over on YouTube, folks.